multiple lands, and usually when they go down to the
Good morning.
in reference
Survival
to this
stage, baby, let's go!
Walls leading up to EWC, they stomped everybody. Those two teams could show up
So
big
hyped for today.
They're in their element. I mean,
So
Vitality,
hyped. Yesterday was crazy. Today's about to be more crazy.
Become more consistent. They've been struggling, so today's going to be a big day for them to see if they can show up to make it to the finals. And for fun, I mean, again, like this is where they love to be. They are pub stoppers. 220 bombs yesterday. If they can carry on into today with that same mentality, with that same consistency, you might be seeing for fun pop off tomorrow as well.
Havens Hollow to kick things off.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Today, your room for error is a little bit smaller in all the teams.
Hey, there's no room for error here.
Our screen. Look at this zone. Folks,
there's no room. You know what? I'm so surprised. Falcons.
And we'll see where everybody
like, I'm
decides to
so
land.
surprised they did this.
Some of these colors will be a little bit different. That red one is going to be Vitality. Blue for the Falcons, a new seed going into today.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting where all our drops are going to be. Falcons go back to the riverboat. They give up Mansion. I imagine Mansion's going to be the home of Stallions for these first couple of games. So see if they can pop off our MENA region team. But starting off, the Falcons already getting crossed up. They get contested by none than Nemesis from APAC. And they're going to be getting some early KP.
Yeah, the Falcons want to make sure that they can take back boat and claim it as theirs. Unfortunately, Noobs, I think his camera broke. I'm not sure what happened. Becomes flying through the window and gets obliterated by Eclectic Freddy, looking to go frag out and get some kills. They're on the south side of Main Street with their anchor, so they're going to get over here and try to play spoiler to the Falcons. I think everybody has a lot more confidence going into this lobby, seeing Falcons in it. Yes, they're a scary team, but they know that they can put them on their heels.
Yeah, they know right now that Falcons is a little bit more.
No chance you can win that one. Not when they both pick.
A little bit more.
Perfect time. Great plays.
It's like when Rocky hit the Russian dude, and he was like, "See, he's human. He does bleed." You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that.
Team not playing the western side of the map. There's nobody in Lumber, nobody in Cole, and the only team up in Research is actually Novo. They're the only team that'll have to rotate into new.
Novo's going to be an interesting one because we know that the potential that this team has, but Havens Hollow has been somewhat of a pain point for those three. See if a safe landing to Research can get them going. We look at Vitality, who won that early contest. Like you said, they got Orchid right behind them in the water, and a sniper in the hand of Sage to see if he can pick them off.
Pushed everybody out. Orchid is that purple 2 you'll see on your map.
And Leviathan back there too. That's that 12 team.
Yeah, Leviathan has been up and down throughout the course of the group stages. They were way up in Havens Hollow, though, so they need to put up some good points here to carry their momentum forward, and then hopefully be able to hold on for dear life in the other maps. See Havens Hollow a couple times, though. Vidati, this is an interesting squad for many reasons, and it's a squad that has not a ton of expectations on their shoulders, but they do have a ton of fans in person. A lot of folks cheering on some of the Frenchmen on this roster, and because of that, I think they felt that hometown buff. They made it to the survivor stages, and they're kind of at a point, let's just see what we can do. Gonna go play through Chapel and take a look at the remnants of Orchid.
That's one thing that Enigma was saying yesterday when he went into the crowd with all those French fans, is he's like, man, I wasn't expecting so many people to turn up for teams, not just Gentlemates here.
Hello.
At EWC. So I'd love to see it. Orchid on screen.
I'm like to say, guys, I am still shocked
into the church.
that
Sariel on screen needs to have a big game, and he's got KGV above him.
I'm still shocked Falcons are in this last chance.
Like Orchid maybe
survival round.
Sariel is going to try to push him back. If he could just chow this and potentially wipe Orchid. Sat in the corner. It does look like Swissen has regained off screen. It's played for Vitality, so with him safe and having gotten the kill, Sariel elects to go for the chow now and does go down. Orchid is going to be just fine for now.
Yeah, and they actually get their second regain too, so that's just going to be a safety net anchor into the water. Looking at other
it's going to be crazy. I mean, it's going to be crazy to see who goes to the grand finals tomorrow.
They are hunting right now.
They are going.
It's the better of Sleepy. Looking to kick off their day 3. A little bit of pace behind them. Novo just gonna have to see where they can go with this circle. They're on the edge of it.
Further and further to the west we go, and Novo very smartly comes out of research hot, and they just all gas, no brakes, all the way into mid-map, and they were not stopped because there's fighting on the top side and the bottom side of the map. So the open was wide open. They finally find an engagement here.
Yeah.
Watch out for H1. I know Cho is cheering them on in a big way. Unfortunately, they're in a bit of a blender, but Connolly is able to win one. Able to snake out and play the corner, staying alive for a moment here.
I'm surprised.
A little bit of help from actually Eclectic joining
That's
the
good.
fight.
That's good. I like.
H1 to actually stay alive, and he's just going to stay in the corner. Teammates should be flying in any second.
Ride it out. Hopefully they make it. And yeah, there's the drop in for your teammates. H1 are going to stay alive.
Ooh, that hurts.
In game one.
Big shots right here.
Survivor stage. Novo on the roof now looking for
Oh,
Eclectic.
that would have been a big down. That'd have been a big one.
Kills all over, and Connell, who has just been hiding away, is that turn? Freddy in the mincemeat, a couple shots there, gets his teammate back, drops a PA, and they're looking to regain.
Really well played from H1. I think a little bit lucky on timing, but Eclectic getting really aggressive from the south side, Main Street. Play both at boat and play for the Falcons, but also play up towards mid-map and Barnes. So they're looking for 8 kills and get their hands
We're
on.
okay.
We've seen Stallions. They've won their battle over towards a mansion with Heretics. Gonna have to drop
big day today. Big day today to see who goes to the grand finals tomorrow.
On the outside, having to make this
10 teams are already there. 10 teams are already there. We're looking for 6 more.
And try to take over these gazebos from the south side of
I think it's 6
into
more.
Main Street.
Say what you want about the Falcons in the last couple days. I know yesterday Noobs had a rough go of it. I think only around 6 kills. He's already on 5, okay? So if you were worried about Noobs today, don't care, didn't ask. It's the Falcons. It's still Noobs. It's still one of the most winningest players of all time. So far, so good for the Falcons, who've been playing through the south and are now owned the south side of Main Street, working their way to gazebos.
Out of Group A, surprisingly enough, this GK squad didn't really get talked about too much. They were the 7th place team, 2 spots off of finding themselves into the final day. So they got the Falcons watching them from the gazebos. Gonna have to take their time to really think this one through, but a lot of teams are gonna have to think about their next moves very carefully. And this whole rotation through Barn, you got about 5 teams crossing each other.
Yeah, Eclectic is a
I gotta
fun
get my
one
fan.
to watch. They did fantastic in scrims. Unfortunately, LAN is not scrims.
That's true.
Down and
That is true.
Is out of here.
It's so much different than playing on your home PC. When you're in LAN, man, it's totally different.
And they lost the engagement down with the Falcons. They then left Main Street and get eliminated. Got aggressive, got punished.
That small glimpse we got of Stallions. They had 10 kills across 2 of them. Jawad had nothing. They get eliminated outside of top 10, so no multiplier, but a lot of KP from their mansion drop.
We talk too much about For Fun on this map. They oftentimes will go up and land at Pond, where they're currently situated. Again, these western zones really change the pace of this map. Changes the pace for guys like For Fun that land Pond. It changes the pace for guys like Vitality that land at Train.
That's
and
true.
Especially when you win Train. I haven't seen Vitality in the kill for a while. I think they're going to be in the same spot they usually are. Placement, not a lot of kills.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy to see Falcons in this.
Ran away, he's running away. Eddie, drop money if you can. Yeah. I'm just cracked him again.
Noobs has got 5 already.
They're still shooting me from the left bridge. Yeah. Can you buy another PA? I'm gonna buy a PA on the left bridge. Yep, hurry. Eddie, we need to kill the right kid, though. I PA the left bridge. He's looking for you. I PA the left bridge. Yeah, I'm one shot. Hold on. Waiting. Hold on, we need him now. Okay.
He's going. They're going.
I shot a kid. Dead. Nice another one.
Noobs is going to work.
We need to kill the right kid. Yeah, I got Peter on my body.
After yesterday, Noob said, hey, it's a new day.
I got the guy. I need help with this. He's behind you. I'm behind you. Yeah, honor mirror. I see that. I see him. Be careful of your right too on the crown, okay? Like bricks and shit. Alright, this is the only advance we have, okay? Yo, can we try to kill this solo right here? Which one? This guy right here. Top. I can PA. I don't want to. Fuck this guy. We kill this guy right here. Yeah, look. I'm playing up a little bit. I PA. There's 2 now, Dongy. 2 now.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the second kill.
Oh, getting shot from behind.
I knocked on the mirror.
They're in a little bit of a blender right now. Just a tad. Just a little bit of a. They're fine. Oh, it's a big. Oh shoot. Big win by Soka. Big win by Soka. Holy crap, that was a big win by him. Yeah. I mean, they're in a blender right now. This is
the Falcons with a crazy rotation, and unfortunately, Godlike just made a better one. Came up right behind them
that was
them. So much intel, so much info is changing hands. But unfortunately, the Falcons will fall in 11th place overall as they get hunted down in the water by by the classic Leviathan, man. I tell you, every time I see these guys in the water, they're getting pistol kills. Ridiculous. Falcons out here.
You know, they put that automatic pistol on there. That's what they do.
Godlike with a really strong read on that situation. Orchid
they put that automatic pistol, so they're gonna go into the waters and do all that stuff.
But a bit them in the behind. We're on with Novo, looking for positioning inside the church. They're not in the circle, they're not in the safe zone. The only team that actually is in the safe zone right now is going to be both Vitality as well as KGV. So they're looking to gatekeep teams on the outside.
Still a big fight for the eastern side of the map, though.
Falcons at 11. Oh my God. You know, it's so wild. Like I think Falcons is going to make the last chance. I've no doubt about that. But seeing Falcons do like at 11 is crazy.
They're cleaning up the mess of everybody else. We find ourselves into a top 10 situation.
It's crazy to think that.
And a lot of changing of blows, and it's actually believed finding a ton. PBJ getting extremely active in the kill feed. They got to go through Godlike still.
Leviathan, they've had a great Havens Hollow this week, and they're in a position to catch both Godlike and PBJ. Believe has to be careful.
Believe with another cleanup. Godlike goes down. Again,
they're just getting
great rotation behind the Falcons, and unfortunately, the exact same thing happened to them. Teams get so confident pushing up from the south side of the map, thinking they're clear, but rotations are in. Now, I said they wouldn't have a lot of kills. Foot in my mouth, Vitality on top. They got a banger on their hands, at least 12 between the two that we've seen on screen. And I saw Sage pop up with the kill feed several times as well. This is a great game for them. It's one they should win or at least be top 5.
I mean, they're in a good position.
Well for the Bumblebees.
Well, this is a big one to pay attention to. Novo actually going to be rotating to the north side. They're getting contested by this solo for fun player sitting outside of Pond. Novo technically don't have to rush. They're on the slow side of the circle.
Damon, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great morning.
Figure out exactly how to overtake for fun in this position and try to work their way in safely.
They got to be careful going up there.
Looks like Amir's got knocked, but Leviathan still have 2 playing defense.
Yeah, they're just waiting.
Novo.
Just clearing out that side. That's all they're going to do is just clear out that side.
All the way over here to train station. But they still, somehow, some way,
slowly getting into there.
Getting shot from multiple angles, actually does get cut down. One from distance, Vortex close by. Fede can actually play for this.
Big shots by Skullface.
From Skullface just has high ground, man. They are just farming the rest of this lobby. They have
big shots from Skullface.
At the very beginning of this game, Vitality put themselves in this position by just winning their POI. They won their drop. Leviathan gets shoved into the water. Everything going right.
They're just vibing. They're just vibing.
As we make it to top 5, they get their best multiplier now. It's just about who wins.
Yeah, this one's going to be between Novo and Vitality. Everybody else is going to have to see how long they can survive. And there goes for fun inside of the pond. And Skullface going to catch Vortex. So this is looking like a Vitality game.
My goodness.
I mean, literally, they are just. It's over. GG's on this one.
Vitality, plenty of kills. Don't have to worry about that one.
There you go. GG's. Vitality with the win. That's big time. That is how you start. That is how you start it. Look at him. Look at him.
When you go to the survivor stage, this is what you've been dealing with.
Look at him. Talk that shit.
Your first map win.
That's what I like to see. Big win. Big first game win. Big first game win. I love it.
They got the French crowd behind them. And now they got the wind in their sails.
All right, hold up, y'all. Yeah. That one kind of hurts.
Said before, Vitality.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me. I gotta pull up something real quick. My bad, y'all. My bad. I am the king. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great morning. Thank you so much for the likes as well. James, thank you so much for the likes as well. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up this.
For this competition 4 times between 2 different rosters.
James, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Let's take a look at here.
Been through all those roadblocks, it has certainly prepared.
Let's go ahead and take a look here real quick, guys, at the standings as of right now. I'm pretty sure they're final. Pretty sure as of right now. Let's take a look at the standings right now, guys. Oh, shoot. Oh, hold up. I don't know why it's doing that. Move my... All right, there it goes. All right, so we do got in the top 6... For Fun Esports, 12.6 points. Now, guys, the top 6 goes on to tomorrow's grand finale. for $1 million. There's already 10 teams that has qualified for over there. Let's go. Hey, good morning. You ready for tonight and tomorrow night? I am not even watching it. I'll be all the way honest. I'm done with them. It's just got on my nerves, man. I'll be all the way honest. I probably won't even watch it, to be all the way honest. For fun at the 6th spot, For Fun Esports for 12.6 points. You see the new event combo? Yeah, I did. I saw it. I need to do it after this watch party. I need to get on there and finish that up. I might actually do it after this. All right, in 4th place, H1 with 15.4 points. Team PB and J with 16.8. Leviathan with 19.2. And Vitality, who just won, with 33.6. Big games coming up. Big games coming up. Top 6 qualify for tomorrow's grand finale. There's a lot of teams on that outside looking in. I'm kind of worried about. We got to see what Team Falcons does. Are they going to, they're in a little bit of a rough spot. We saw yesterday, Noobs didn't have that big of a game, but we're seeing him pick up. He's already got 6 today, so he's already done better than he did yesterday. So we got to see Dongi, Soka, they got to step it up a little bit to see them go into the next to round, which I had them picked. I had them picked to win it. It's kind of weird not seeing them in this the survival round. It's kind of weird to see that. I'm not too sure. Like they're gonna have to kind of redo some things. Yeah, man. I mean, it's the storylines are the same. Everything's just the same. I'm just tired of the same old crap. I need something new.
Stage here for Call of Duty Warzone, and it's going to be kind of brief because, believe it or not, a lot of our CC heavy hitters are already through to finals. However, notable names that we'll be seeing on the stage in just a few moments are Falcons, Vitality, and Geek Esports, all teams that are CC eligible. Vitality specifically already trophy eligible. They will be fighting to stay alive in the competition, and this is a huge surprise for Falcons, as they were absolutely one of the favorites heading
100%.
into this event. So will Falcons be able to recover and make their way through to finals? Will they be able to find the win that has eluded them for 4 straight weeks? Only time will tell.
Woo, baby, game number 1 here of the survival stage. Absolutely electric. We thought we might come into this and maybe teams will take a little bit to get into the map, kind of shake off the jitters. Not the case here in game 1.
No, absolutely not. We end up with that really hard dragging western pole, essentially circles itself around train. That forces so many teams to change their drop spot and essentially go center circle as possible. Turns into a bloodbath, and so many teams picked up a lot of points or crumbled underneath that pressure.
You said it was a bloodbath. It was looking great for the Falcons. They had 10 kills.
They were moving.
They're on that south side. They weren't ready for a team like Godlike to be trying to hold them at that train side.
Hey, that train, like, if Soka would have got that down and then got out, they could have moved.
In game 1. But we know them. We know they have, obviously, the fans on their side here, getting
like
loud,
literally
bringing the energy. Game number 2 is going to be a different story for them.
No, for sure. The one thing that is concerning is we so often talk about the Falcon strategy to win. That is march in with the gas and clear all rivals. They miss Godlike in that rotation. That's something we don't see very often, so are they feeling that pressure early? You can hear how loud it is in here. That's all Falcons noise. They're trying desperately to get
their team together. They have to get their team together.
They came in, we saw them in the breakfast this morning. They were like, no, we're locked in, we're ready to shoot. Helps when you get a POI that's basically in the exact center of the zone, and everybody has to come to you. But like the Goj was mentioning up there in the cast, sometimes when that happens, they don't get a lot of kills. Not the case this time. They fry out, they're able to hold the line in the sand, and they take that
Vitality.
There's 2 important things for that team. First one is the contest against Leviathan, who land on them. This team have been so inconsistent with contests. The fact that they make it really clean, really quick and simple early on is great for them and for their confidence through this afternoon, because they need points here on Haven's Hollows where they've relied on.
If Soka would have got that, I'm trying to tell you, if Soka would have had that, it would have been legit.
I don't think all Vitality would have come out with that kind of performance. points.
But hey, man, we got 10 maps to play today. It's a marathon. The last 2 days, you've been playing 6 games only. You've been able to then go back and rest after those 6. I forgot
it's 10 maps.
But it is a marathon and not a sprint here today. So while map number 1,
I really forgot it was 10 maps.
It is not going to end here. What are you looking for some of these teams in map number 2?
I think you've got to be aware if you started poorly there, that's a very abnormal circle. Focus
That's
on
true.
what your game plan is and your strategy. If you start,
You gotta do one day at a time. I mean, one map at a time. You can't worry about what you did. You can't worry about what you did before. You see, one day at a time. One game at a time.
Go, Seymour, take it away.
Thank you so much, Dandro and Enigma. A great segment, and I'm going to be honest, I heard about 0% of it because the fans are loud, man. Holy cow, the Falcons super fans are going nuts, so I'll be very excited if the Falcons can make it through today to see the Falcons fans versus the Gentleman's fans here in Paris. I don't know who wins that one, at least not right now. But we got to talk about map 2 of Haven's Hollow. I love the breakdown there, and I totally agree. A miss on Godlike's rotation put Falcons into the dirt early, and Vitality really showing up to say that, frankly, hey, we can frag out. Stop saying we're a placement team. We can go get kills. They did just that.
They did that, and that's going to be putting themselves in good pole position for the start of the survival game. Yeah, Falcons, 10 kills, 10 points. They missed the multiplier. That's a really big issue because Haven's Hollow has been
not more maps. I mean, they got to pick it up. They have to pick it up. Not more maps. You got to do something.
Like we saw them versus NIP. That's maybe something that they want to change up early in this day. But other than that, I mean, you got teams that we didn't even talk about. H1, 11 kills.
Yeah.
PBJ, 15 kills. That puts them pretty high in the leaderboard as well. And then Leviathan, like I said, second place. They contested Vitality. They got pushed out, still made the most of it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of fun points, but we got to drop straight back.
Here we go, another Haven's Hollow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Haven's Hollow back on your screen. This will not be the last time you see it today. Again, it's 2-2-2-1-1-1, and then Rebirth to close things out. But we aren't going to go back to the west. We will go to the east. And will that change drop spots? Abso-friggin-lutely. Last time on the eastern side of the map, the only team that landed over here was Novo. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different teams all here on the right side of the map. Keep an eye out for them while Vitality lands at train station alone.
All right, could Sage and then pull another one off.
In front of them, going to be For Fun at the pond. And For Fun actually looks like they're going to be quickly rotating into Mansion. So something for the Heretics to really worry about. We kick off with Lumber. That'll be a ton. Going to be sitting there versus Nemesis. Wiped again.
Still on the map.
God
barely. Got wiped out of their POI.
Could you imagine getting wiped before you even land?
Positive there, but still in a blender. Bad news if you pick Nemesis in your predictions.
Yep.
Where do you go now? You're between Leviathan and Falcons.
Yeah, you go back to the lobby, I guess. My goodness.
He said you go back to the lobby.
A moment on this map. Lumber in complete control by Leviathan. This is the POI that Leviathan said they were going to go to. Of course, things change when the zone pulls all the way basically to train to kick it off the map. So Leviathan back to the form, back to where they wanted to be, back to their practice point. They're down on the southeastern side of the map. But up at Mansion, things much busier as well. We've got 3 teams here. You've got STS on screen, still battling against Heretics. Heretics was a
I'm surprised more people ain't dropping in Mansion, to be all the way honest.
Let's go, boys. And I really like this squad. They had moments of greatness. And we'll see what they're able to do here as, yes, QZ does go down. Stallions maybe in a bit of a blender and losing this engagement for now. For Fun is also poking and prodding at this fight at Mansion from their pond drop, so you'll see Flanked actually fall there from Zeppa and could continue to see that engagement for a while.
Still early games, haven't lost a team in the lobby just yet, so good news for everybody. Still lots of game to be played here, and as we look at Gamax inside of the barn, who do they have to deal with? Is going to be H1, who just seemed so resilient back in their first one.
Good morning, Sunflower.
Who have seemingly
good morning. How are we doing? How are we doing this morning?
Do
we got our coffee?
Sitting there outside of research into Lumber. Leviathan in trouble now because here comes Novo.
Yeah, Novo's got their anchor up in Coal Depot. Again, these teams post on social sometimes where they're landing. Novo said,
you have your coffee? I have mine.
And it doesn't look like anybody wanted to play against Novo. So Novo's got their anchor nice and safe in Coal. They'll send their fraggers down and go play for some kills.
What do you mean you don't have, if you don't DoorDash you a Red Bull?
And Nemesis. Keep an eye out for them. We swing back to
You better
DK.
DoorDash you a Red Bull.
From
Stop
Glitter.
playing.
This is an important game. Warzone.
You daggone right. I got 5 of them.
So they desperately need to make
got
it
5 of
into
these
finals.
cups.
Make it to tomorrow. To do that, they need to find a lot of kills. The Laze is going to be a key
I got
for that
2
roster.
Ghost energy drinks in the fridge too.
We'll see what DK decides to do. If they full send this and Death Ball is a full team of 3.
I like my blue cups. Thank you very much.
KGB as well. I don't realize that they're actually in a pretty decent position to take this. They
DoorDash, that's half my rent. I can't even argue that. I DoorDashed.
So do you full send it?
I DoorDashed some wings last night.
The resources to outlast the other. DK would
tell you right now, the total came out to
make a play,
like $38.
Everybody else gating KP on Haven's
I was like,
Hollow,
dang.
so this is a
I
lot
could have went to the store and got them for half that.
Look at the zone. They should continue to pull east. This will likely be
like literally, I could have went to the store and did half.
Where we'll end up, it does do just that. Could land essentially on, we call it G2. G2 is a team. But it's also a place.
But I honestly, I DoorDash everything. I'm terrible. I need to stop, but I literally DoorDash everything.
We will see all the teams trying to figure that out as well.
I would love to. I would have loved to sit my assistant.
A bit of a standoff, not wanting to sell.
Right now, my assistant has 4 legs, some fur, and just lays around the house all day.
Servers just outside of research.
She's lucky she's cute.
For a little while, not getting a ton of value. Finally finding maybe
big wins. Big wins.
Hello?
Big wins.
In the back the whole time. Somehow.
Yeah, she lucky she cute.
Just get taught.
If she wasn't cute, I would have fired her a long time ago.
The other side. Orchid's still on the map.
I'd have fired her.
Master Prod K is hanging out up here waiting for his teammates to respawn. My goodness.
Talking about doing kick flips.
Dude, I got thrown upside down.
That was a literal trick with no empathy. So we got the Riverboat to pay attention to. Eclectic now on top of the Falcons, who have a little bit of a split situation between the Riverboat and the edge of Main Street.
Oh, shoot. Donkey's already out?
Still lots of bodies to deal with. And in front of them,
what, you got 4 legs and fur? Is that what you're saying? You can relate? Okay.
Now they're just going to double chow. They don't know where Ahsoka is. He's been hiding. Peekaboo.
Just for you.
See you. Oh, almost could have gotten 1. Cracked 1. They could double chow this together.
Yeah, if you got that knock, they'd know he's an anchor.
Ahsoka's alone, but now his teammate's flying back in just outside of boat. Could come chow. This is a 3v3 fight. It's important to pay attention to.
I had to. It was just too easy.
Full wipe. They still have a player
that was just so easy.
False positive there. Let's listen in quickly with Vitality, who may be causing a bit of pressure.
If I wasn't cute, I would have been gone. I would have been gone. No. Hello. Hello. Sure. Is that what you tell everybody? Hey, Vitality is playing today, and I like it. I want Sage to do well. Yeah, you talk. If you wasn't married, I would definitely have to say, is that what you tell all the boys? But you're married, you don't tell all the. I guess I could change it to the. Is that what you tell your hubby? I guess I can change it to that. We can change it to that, I guess. Like I said, if you weren't married, I could be like, is that what you tell all the boys?
Yep, I'm looking at mansion, top mansion track weak, top mansion track weak. I'm picking up my ammo. My ammo ready. Teammates are sawmill. Okay, he's in the sky. Yeah, we're floating in the sky.
Comms near impeccable. An interesting, decent fight. Weren't able to clutch it up and wipe that team, but I hear Sage getting active in the comms, and they were incredibly clean. They're not taking any risk.
I do like Sage doing that.
This is a well-oiled machine. This is a different Vitality that we've seen in the past. In the meantime, though,
Sage is a
H1 get eliminated first,
but
and it sounds like Mr. Ihol Shit's hot takes are working out today. My goodness, Nemesis
I'm just saying,
like they go down
like I said,
for a second time early in this game as team in 15.
So 14 out of the 16
if Sunflower didn't have a Mr. Sunflower, I could
might be a good moment if you're on the edge
you
of the
tell all the little boys that.
Positioning inside of the new circle that is surrounding Cold
But
Depot,
we got to change it to, I bet you tell your hubby that when you get lazy.
That splits Haven Hollow in half.
I don't want to go. I don't want to get out.
Take that
I don't want to do that.
Have a chance to buy back your teams at low cost.
But at least I'm cute, though. I can hear. Oh, God, I can hear it right now. But at least I'm cute, though. And he just goes, whatever, and walks away.
In 2 games, he's got 9 kills.
Mr. Sunflower, I'm on your side.
The entire day yesterday. Things going well, kind of, for the Falcons if they can get some decent placements. As they start working their way up through Main Street, though, could be a bit difficult. Here's Leviathan on Main. They're actually the top team in this lobby thus far. Haven's Hollow is their map. Criminal got on 5, Amir on 4. These guys are cooking, and they've been doing it down in
You said
lumber,
your dog is
battling
cute.
their way through
If
that
she
POI,
wasn't, she'd be gone.
battling
Yeah, I'm
against
just saying.
Novo,
I'm
who's
saying,
been
though.
poking and prodding from Cole. Finding quite a bit of some action early.
Is that what you tell your husband? Is that what your husband tells you all the time?
Fighting for fun and hunting.
You're lucky you're cute, or you've been up out that door.
Big fights going on. For fun, PBJ trying to find some sort of consistency inside of research. Intex and he got there. Godlike on the recap.
I haven't even had breakfast yet. Holy crap. I'm just thinking I ain't eat breakfast.
Funner on a mission, and PBJ
is going to work.
This kid's good, man. Praise is shooting right now, and unfortunately, Novo.
He's just in a rough spot. Yeah, he's in a rough spot.
Down go for fun. They are full wiped. No fun for you because Novo is here for free.
Oh, he's
open, so their fraggers are finding some action, and Godlike still answering back. Believe getting cut down by Trick.
Heretics on the north side. Orchid just on the outside versus the Stallions. Godlike have recovered.
Sounds about right.
Research, and they're going to
Sounds
be underneath
about
PB&J,
right.
the last one left alive inside of Research. Big rotation in. Coal Depot is where we're looking. Novo are going to have their positioning on the inside. They're getting pushed by KGV, and they just take them down. KGV now eliminated. We got 11 teams left. You lose out on the next fight. You're going to miss out on the multiplier.
Oh, that's going to be rough.
Skullface gets cut up from
no, I don't.
Actually from the Falcons. This is a pretty big fight here.
I don't believe it.
Goes down as well. There's our top 10. Yes, we found our way to the multiplier.
I do think he's tired of Draymond. I believe that wholeheartedly. He's tired of Draymond. He won't say it, but I believe that.
Down goes Noobs. Ahsoka lasts alive with a statement and deep in gas.
Sage's got a
no way that he gets through this.
Sage's got a most wanted too.
Miracles happen on Main. He at least cleans up Skull and gets the multi top 10 this time, which is nice. But they don't have nearly as many kills.
I mean, some of those titles, yes, Draymond helped, and I totally think that Draymond did help win a couple of them titles, but he also helped them lose a lot of stuff too. That team would look so much different if Draymond had actually a brain cell.
Point after point, they own the south side of the map.
Right now, it's for that top 5.
Like
that's
literally,
what the Falcons are going to be looking for.
Draymond had any sense, they would have had a lot more titles.
Below, it's going to be Geek in the circle. Where does it go? Coal Depot again. Novo are just continuously being blessed right now. I want to see what Leviathan do because they are the only team that can surprise Novo at the moment.
Yeah, Novo is
8 teams still up.
Fantastic position.
8 teams are still up.
Drop uncontested. And sending their fraggers around, finding a couple kills here.
What sounds good for breakfast, y'all?
They don't have a ridiculous
what sounds good?
amount
I'm
of
hungry.
points. But it's good enough, and they know kills will come to them when everybody tries to push up to this new zone. Leviathan, I think, are sitting on like 15 kills at this point, just playing through the south side as well. Those 2-3 teams of 3 will be sat nice and safe.
Guys, we have 10 games today. We have 10 matches.
As Deki does come up and actually find, looks like Vitality might be in a bit of trouble. I know Ahsoka is battling his way through the gas right now.
All right, so it's got to be
Vitality under
turkey bacon, though. Turkey bacon.
Athletic goes down.
I'm with you. I'm right there with you. French toast, strawberries, or how about this? You gave me an idea. What about cheesecake French toast with strawberries, turkey bacon,
Have made the way into the south side, and Ahsoka is holding on
and a bagel with some low-fat cream cheese.
Novo once was blessed. It's now Leviathan's turn to
now,
the circle.
Now we're talking. Great idea.
We got 5 teams still active.
Great idea. I like that.
Trios.
Ahsoka, they can't shoot him. He won't die to gas. It's gonna have to be a cluster strike square on his forehead. Leviathan might find another.
But
Falcons get the
$500? Nah.
A fight we've been waiting for. A fight for the win. A fight for the win condition. Fetty's on 12. But
God dang, he's on 12.
Representing an entire region on their back. Pick up Novo.
That's big.
And all they have left is Heretics on the far side. A solo versus a duo. See Dark and Amir.
Oh, it's a wrap.
6 years of experience, this duo together.
He's gonna have to move. He's gonna. Yep, it's over.
There's no way.
It's over. 11 time. Let's go. Big win. Big win right there, baby. Big win. I love it. Nah, I got a spot down the street from where I live at.
Vamos, Leviathan.
All of that costs roughly around $30 to come in. About $30. So that ain't too bad. That's too bad.
All the French fans that have come
40 if I want to get the big plate and have like five things of French toast.
They love it. We love it.
Soka's pissed. You can tell.
Start to the day for Leviathan.
Soka is pissed.
And a win in the survival stage.
You can tell. OG rage bait. Okay.
Leviathan. Let's
yeah.
take a look back
Soka's
on this
pissed.
engagement. They took it at the perfect time. Nobody could third party it. They're able
That was
to
just
clean
easy.
everybody up. Let's listen into the celebration.
Look at him. Sid, you a play too?
Don't know, Deus
Guys,
Amir,
see the way my bank account set up?
Content creators in the entire Warzone
The way the bank account set up, I mean, I would send you a plate, but you know, I don't know. That'd be rough.
The LATAM region on his back in the content space.
I don't know about that one.
Competitive space. Nobody's been doing it like Deus Amir. He's still doing it to this day. Another fantastic land performance here.
I'll send the plate to hubby. How about that? I'll send the plate to hubby.
You in the conversation of Rookie of the Year, Criminal God.
Hey, Criminal God is Rookie of the Year.
Everybody else, it's a big
Criminal God, Rookie of the Year. I'll tell y'all that right now. I'm calling it.
PBJ.
Criminal God.
And all of them have been playing incredible. Sario on Orchid. I mean, you just talk about how important the survival stage is for all of these players, and that is incredible.
All right, here we go. Let's take a look at the standings. Take a look at the standings. All right, here we go. Standings is here. So, Falcons has officially got into the qualifiers at 6. Like I said, 6 teams that are in the top 6 spots go to tomorrow's grand final for the chance for $1 million. So you got Team Falcons with 24 points, PB&J with 33.6 points, Team Herex with 34 points, Novo Esports with 39.2, Vitality with 49.2, and Leviathan with 49.6. So now we kind of got our wheels going. Now we kind of got the little, kind of got the, jitters out of the way. So it's going to be interesting to see, especially with being, everything's kind of like neck and neck. You got 10 maps, so you got 8 maps left. Now we're going to kind of see the separation between 1 and probably, you're going to see maybe 1, 2 that's going to separate from the pack. But I really believe 3, maybe 4, 5, and 6, or 3, 4, and 5, 6 is going to be really close. And I could be wrong, but 3 through 9 is going to be a crapshoot to see just what happens. No worries, we share. I'm gonna tell. The only way I send him a plate is if he eats it in front of you and makes you watch. That's the only way I'll send Hubby a plate. I'll send Hubby a plate if he sits there and says, "You know what? Hubby, you got to eat this plate, and she's got to watch you. Can't share. I got you." What do they play? They play Warzone. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting. That right there, the 4 through 8, maybe 3 or 4 through 8. It's going to be really close. It's going to be real close. I'm anxious. I'm anxious to see that. I'm anxious to see how that's going to all play out. Hey,
the fuck are you doing?
Hey, I'm telling y'all right now, Twisted, a meal for Warzone. What the fuck?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's a meal, and then the other one, yeah. Yeah. Altogether, out of all the tournaments this season, it's been 2. I think it's like 2 million.
I promise you I can't die today. Holy shit! I promise you I can't die today.
I think it's 2 million.
Bro, you are
What was Birmingham? Hey, each one of them was like 500.
Nice, très bien, très bien. Très bien.
What was it? Hold up.
Il est au-dessus, je crois. Ouais, sur moi. Ouais, sur toi, sur toi. Track. Ah, let's go, baby. Bien joué.
Hein? Crac! Non!
Bien battu, les gars. Bien battu.
Punch you, nigga. Follow him, go. I'm waiting. He stood out. I'm weak. Stood out. Watch out, bottom spiral.
Warzone Resurgence series.
I see him.
I forgot what it was.
We need to start pushing the room. Yeah, we gotta clear forward. Yo, P this kid, we go deep left. I did. Alright, start running. You have to run. I'm running.
Leviathan takes out match number 2. I hold shift and lace. Found ourselves in the most
Birmingham, the winners was 100K in Birmingham.
You gotta feel the energy, right?
Damn. 100 in Birmingham is wild. How do you get on a team?
I said Leviathan.
You talk. How do you get on a team? That's
we were on the desk yesterday.
Fine,
this whole group right
go in there and compete. They got plenty of tournaments. You just got to find 3 people, and then you go from there.
It was their map to
My
win
guy
as well. This
Keaton, he hosts tournaments every amateur tournaments. You go play in the little amateur tournaments and make your name, and then you go from there.
Top spot over Vitality.
New day.
My guy Keaton, he's the one that does the amateur tournaments. But also make sure you don't go to those scammer tournaments. Those scammer tournaments, they don't work out.
And I know you love a little hot take. And speaking who needs to step up, Noobs and Dongy being taken down by one player. The 2v1 didn't go in their favor. What do you think that they might be making these crucial mistakes for?
It's the same story, different day right now for Falcons, and that's troublesome. It's the same situation we saw from yesterday into day 1. They're having trouble on rotation. You got to figure it out because we got some hungry fans out here looking to cheer their squads on.
Yeah, I mean, they especially the people around us probably don't want them to take over, but I mean, let's look at even the Heretics, right? We haven't really seen much from our Apex South team, but they
if y'all want to test your games out, follow this guy right here. Keaton, he does the tournaments. Does all the pro and amateur pro tournaments. That's where you want to go if you want to do it. There's a couple others.
Yeah, now speaking of Reaper, do we think Leviathan can go back to back?
Of course, absolutely. We are live.
That's a hell yeah. I'm going to get some more hype, guys. Let's go.
Look at him.
All right. I still can't hear myself think, but another great segment there from Shift, Lace, and the Leviathan fans. He said, hell yeah.
What's up? What up?
And as we move
the old lady's in here somewhere. I think she fell on a Lego or something.
Tough one for Leviathan.
I don't want to
She said something about a Lego and falling and hips. I don't know what all she said.
5.5 kills per game. Placing is even worse at 12 average placing per Rebirth Island that you've gone to. Forges keep no better, 7.3 kills per game, 7 average placing. So you now need to carry that momentum of a map win into the rest of your survival stage.
But we should see, I think we're about to get into the game already. Rebirth Island players are ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. And I
said the old lady's in here somewhere. I don't know where she went. She was in here talking about breakfast.
Vitality will be at the top, but Novo put up a banger.
Then she got mad when I said I wasn't going to send her none, and I was going to send it to hubby. I think she got mad and left us.
A couple teams that really need to step up on Rebirth Island. Leviathan picked up
we got Rebirth.
Of their points in the group stages in Havens Hollow. Big step up on Rebirth Island.
God, I love that setup that they're in.
Kills, so let's get active. Let's get flying.
She's here. She's here. She might beat us up.
Most we'll see on today's
Depends on if she got life alert on or not.
Drops of Rebirth Island today. This is number 1.
I love it.
Let's see where everybody goes as we kick off with Leviathan, and they're going to be down into.
Good God. Okay, we got a lot going on. Leviathan's first stronghold as per the usual. Falcons land square on their forehead. Chemical Engineering starts out of the zone. Where do the Falcons go?
Falcons is going.
This is OG Falcons. This is what they usually do. Used to do when they won a long time ago.
They used to land on people's heads.
And EWC did it on Rebirth Island. They were landing stronghold by themselves. They land square on Leviathan's forehead. You're going to make them think twice about playing on this map.
A couple other big drops on a map like Rebirth Island is you have Godlike being contested
wild.
by Novo in HQ, Vitality in Control Center, as well as KGV down in Dock. So a lot of firepower crossing paths.
Yeah, Godlike pushing in through HQ, through Novo. These are drop spots that these teams threw up on socials and
that's
said,
wild.
On us, and it looks like teams were disagreeing on who had control over these POIs.
Hold on one second.
Godlike changing things up, going HQ. I really like this play.
Dang.
Every team has different.
Oh, you on our head this early, ain't you?
They expect their opponents to do, where they expect they can get an POI that they feel comfortable. And can play from well. But Novo have the at least high ground. Godlike going to be underneath him. But a quick glance back at what's going on in Stronghold. No free regains over here for PBJ, getting extremely aggressive. The Falcons find some kills on PBJ, who thought maybe there's some free real estate.
Falcons are just not letting up on Leviathan. It's sitting in the water. We know this team can do it, but we talk about teams that need to step up on Rebirth Island, and For Fun's one of them. Not a good day so far, and they're going to get
tested by Team Heretics. I got to clean, always cleaning. Oh, shoot. Wait.
Obs just trying to stay alive as you lose out on Zeppa.
Yeah, the big moment of that fight in Turbine is won. For Fun have gone back
to
you
got a dishwasher?
Classic. This is where they used to land. They didn't when AGAL started beating them out.
Don't you got a dishwasher?
They changed things up, and it actually worked for
Fun. You know this is like 2026. You know, there's something called a dishwasher that you put the dishes in there and they clean it. Like, you know that, right?
Juju tries to chow. He's going to lose it, but it does get traded out. Nice job from Bubble to at least find one.
It's going to keep your head above water and put Teeny and Co. in the water.
Oh my God! Please tell me.
Just trying to get a lay of the land.
Come on, there's no way you still wash the dishes by hand.
Underneath them.
There's no way. In 2026, there's no way you wash the dishes by hand. There's no way.
Down into the water with pistols. Gooey is going to be caught. For Fun, starting to get some early KP here on Rebirth Island, and what do we look out for? It's going to be the other team that I was going to highlight that needs to turn things around after a poor performance in games 1 and 2.
Okay.
It's Orchid in prison.
Orchid going for
I'm about to snitch on myself, so never mind. I was about to say something. I'm not going to say it because y'all are not going to judge me. You all will not judge me. Nope, because y'all judge me all the time, so I'm not going to do it.
Win a nice engagement. They desperately need some points. They've been struggling. They're not performing like we saw them do online. It's time to turn up on land.
Athletics in 15th
if y'all don't stop the cap.
Highlighted right now.
Stop the damn cap.
The Falcons, one alive, noobs. Last up goes to the water because that's what you do on Rebirth Island. Swim, swim, swim until your teammates are back into the skies. I'm gonna start sounding like Dr. Seuss here in a second if I'm not careful. Noobs is literally running for his life, and the Falcons have regained, but that was a close one.
And it said H1 were wiped, but it was
all right, listen. I'll be all the way honest. Tell y'all the truth. I haven't washed a dish and I don't know how long.
There goes Godlike.
They're full out.
I rinse them off. I put them in the dishwasher.
Nova win that engagement,
and they come out just perfectly fine.
Foothold on this map. Godlike go down in
come on now, guys.
We can turn things around. There's still a total of 10 maps to play. Got in this one and another 7 more, 6 more, but still
they've got
a lot more work to do on the map.
Really impressed.
Oh no, y'all crazy as can be.
Never expected to be at the top of the leaderboard.
Y'all crazy.
At the start of the survival
y'all
stage,
are crazy as can be. Like for real, for real.
7th place. Who would have had them at the top of your day 3?
Nice play from Sariel. Orchid find themselves in like 11th place. Measure for success today is 6th.
No.
Top 6 make it to the finals. Got to step up.
Yeah, you do. You definitely got to do that.
Last alive here, Zanks. Kibby's going to be cut down off screen, it looks like. Zanks is just trying to stay alive and make sure his teammates can fly him back in. Again, our zone is pulling further south. It's likely going to end up at Stronghold, where Leviathan has found their foothold.
PB and J's out, and they might be pushed out of the top 6, maybe. They might be pushed out of the top 6.
Still a lot of space on the map for teams to figure out where they want to set up shop. Couple teams that need to start thinking about the rotation.
I might have to judge you a little bit now. I'm very worried. Very worried right now.
They're going to be walking into Team Heretics, and there goes PBJ out of the game.
Yeah, PBJ full wiped. A team that
I might have to judge both of y'all for not using the dishwasher.
Fun need to step up as well.
I might have to judge y'all.
They get a lot of points. Let's listen in and see what they decide to do.
Do you have any smoke spots? No, I do not. Okay. I'm getting shot from both, bro.
That's gonna be my question for everybody that comes into the chat. Do y'all use y'all's dishwasher? That's gonna be my question from here on out.
I'm good. Damn. For prison and control and prison too. Yeah. They're probably gonna play us, bro. Yeah, they might. Look at me. I'm on here, just go living or something. No, you can land on me. Land on us. Land on us. There's guns inside. We can play up through prison. Alright, we're playing inside. I'm down.
They're fine.
We see you triple up. We're chilling. I'm getting up to
Team Falcons has dropped out of the top 6. Hand wash? No, not you two. So, okay, so, so you're saying you don't. You don't put it in the dishwasher? You like literally hand wash it?
You're letting them die.
The dishwashers.
Decent comms, but it really sounds like they don't know what to do right now. Playing
This
underneath
is
is
wild.
not the rotation they wanted to make. It's a
Come
fairly
on.
safe one. They're losing a couple bodies here and
Gotta
there.
get some water on your shirt. No! I don't want to get water on my shirt.
Showing 12 between the two fraggers. If Amir has any, they've got a banger on their hands just by winning out in Stronghold. They have control over the south side of the map.
But you know what that means? That means that
you rinse them off and then you put them in the dishwasher and they take care of the rest. I don't put it in there with like dirty food and stuff like that. I'll wash them off. Where it's, you know.
Dongi on his feet, 4 kills to his name. So
oh my God.
The
like,
others, maybe not so much. They want to win back this Stronghold.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's the question of the day.
Ahsoka tries to do it by landing.
That's going to be my question of the day, all day today. I might even go in a Warzone and run around and scream, do y'all use y'all's dishwashers?
The high ground position. This is great news for Falcons fans.
Trust and believe. If I had a dishwasher, I would use it.
They'll be able to hold on for a while. Noob's actually going to hunt down Criminal Gods.
I got to never
mind. Get traded out here, and that's exactly what happens.
Grab a sponge, add some soap, and get the scrub. No!
Ahsoka, Dongi, maybe
that's what the dishwasher is for. You rinse them off, you put them in the dishwasher, they take care of it. There's something called like these pods in there that take food off that's 24 hours caked on if you're a nasty person. There's like, yes, we use dishwashers. Oh my God. This ain't the 1840s where you wash your dishes by hand. And then you use that same nasty sponge over and over and over. That's terrible. All right, Falcons has actually jumped back in the top 6, guys. Falcons is actually back up in the top 6.
But they're being sent back to the lobby if they're not careful. One down below, running for his life. No, flying away.
God,
for his life.
I hate that spawn protection.
For fun, heads to the water to regain flank. Just trying to keep his teammates alive for a little bit longer. Resurgence still active for a bit, but not too much longer.
You replace the sponge every week or two?
So now you have to start thinking about how you safely rotate.
You use the same sponge?
Vitality are looking to eliminate them.
No, stop.
Down into the top 10
Sunflower, if you don't stop this, stop this. There's no...
A lot of players on the map for such a small circle, very tied low.
Okay.
Living quarters
if you don't stop this, Sunflower.
But headquarters is A-OK for Novo at the top.
This is a wild zone.
But doesn't apartments have washers and dryers? Or am I crazy?
Vitality fans, considering our map POV and how many
and by the way, I'm not judging anything right now. I'm just asking, like, I really don't.
You're gonna die to Leviathan. Zedar, no! I lied! The caster curse of all time!
Oh, some don't? Okay, I didn't know. I thought every apartment...
I am so sorry, gentlemen. That is my fault.
I thought
only. Holy cow.
I thought every apartment came with not if they didn't come with it, they have the hookups for it or something.
It's not a dud
I literally didn't know that.
That means that Falcons are uncontested now in the Stronghold. They don't have to
Falcons
worry about Leviathan.
EK need a good game. They're trying to swim up to safety.
Hey, both of y'all can kiss my ass, okay? That's what y'all can do. Y'all can literally kiss it. I'm talking about pucker up. Well, I can't say that because she's married. Damn it.
We're contesting them now. Great shot from down low up top. Vitality drop.
I can't say that to Sunflower. She's married. Damn.
God
dang it, Sunflower. See what you do. Shit.
Ticks go down. Noobs with the PA of a lifetime.
I like it old school.
Through edge of zone.
I live in the 1900s still, my friend. You do! Nah, you don't live in the 1900s. You live in the 1800s. Like, my God.
All quiet on the
I guess
look, guys.
I don't know.
The rookie. One man, a couple stims in the edge of gas,
this cup has been in the dishwasher and it's clean. Okay, it's a clean cup.
I would love to see that PA
that was put in the dishwasher with this 4 others, and they all got cleaned. Just saying.
Listen, with those new updates, man, those PAs
7 very 4 best win off his 2 living rooms. Oh my God. Where is that at? I would
slowly creeping
Where is that? Please tell me. Please tell me.
Time as a solo can do so much damage. Vitality should be realizing this, that you have
your house. That's hey, look at you. Rich.
Right now are holding
big
on to that
money. Big money.
Falcons in the best. In cover, in zone. Hisoka gets another one with a PA, by the way. Fede gets cut down. That is going to be it for Novo. 9th place overall. Getting a little bit of a multiplier and a decent amount of kills, but nothing crazy to write home about. Still looking for their top 5. Look where the Falcons are. They're playing low side. This
did it come with a Butler or a Maid? Which one did it come with?
Another team, but we need 2 more for the multi.
And it looks like Nemesis are still going to be alive. This is the first time that we see them in the final circle.
Only people in the top 6 alive is Team Falcons. Team Falcons is the last team alive.
Nemesis in living quarters is trying to get rid of Eclectic.
I mean, this is a huge win condition for the Falcons. Talking about turning at the tides. They get another zone pull back to the classic Falcons that we know and love. They win a win condition, and then they get gifted zone after zone. They've killed more people with PAs in the skies than guns in their hands. My goodness, Noobs has nearly 6 from precision airstrikes.
Did we just see that? Like legit.
They've got win condition, but still fights to be had. A team of 3, now a team of 2. Eclectic moving their way to the top 5 for the first time in a while. Nemesis, a brutal day today thus far, finding their way to the top 5 as well, and they've got height.
Eclectic's going all the way around in Stronghold. Falcons are not realizing this.
Patience of virtue here for Nemesis, while the Falcons and Eclectic hopefully weaken each other. If the Falcons come out healthy in this, oh my goodness, you don't see the zone because it's off your screen. It's on the backside of Nemesis. This is going to be a free win for Nemesis unless a miracle can happen from Ahsoka's rotations.
Hey, now, you never did.
This is to see if you can go from last pace and shoot on up.
One thing you don't.
Chance here with
Noobs got him.
Spoiling Noobs' rotation.
Noobs got him.
The only player that can make a play is Ahsoka, and he's just going to die to gas. My goodness. The Falcons, a solid map. They get their top 5, not going to get their win. This is Nemesis all day.
But Falcons is solidified in the top 4 now. I mean, top 6.
My goodness, Eclectic.
Definitely top 6.
Down Kibby's last alive, and he falls
it's over.
As well.
Big win. Big.
finally do it. Nemesis
with a big win. All right.
But hey, when you talk averages, you all know how math works.
Look, he's locked. Anytime you see that, just wait.
They got it.
As long as you get kills to go with it,
he's locked right now.
Feeling good now. Sweat
he is locked in. He's mad.
Behind you to get the gears turning.
Yeah, he's mad. You can tell Falcons.
Rebirth Island, an absolute bloodbath, start to finish. We had 11 teams in the 3rd circle, and even at the last seconds, Falcons, they did not want to give it up. Eclectic, great read to contest such a strong team. And because they whittled things down, they made it impossible for Falcons to find their win on the day. Eclectic giving a lot of
Falcons is still, Falcons is sitting okay right now with 53.4 points right now.
These guys got 10th yesterday in their group. They won the APAC quals. Not much to write home about for these guys until right now.
No,
final moment, let's listen in.
I'm carrying our left. I'm looking. Come on, boys. We fuck. Come on, cut.
Talk that shit.
It ain't fucking over.
Talk that shit.
Come on, bro.
Talk that shit. I love it.
Would you expect anything else from Nemesis?
I love it.
Their 2nd map win of the tournament. That was one of the teams that we highlighted.
What did you get for your first car?
Today, when we talk about teams that have that experience, that should be able to play well in those final circles as long as you get there. Nemesis have not only done it once, but twice across these 3 days.
I mean, man, the celebration there tells a lot of the story of how that team was feeling. Defeated, beat down. And you heard the final comms. It's not over.
I couldn't even tell you. I don't
it's
even
never
remember.
chopped. Got to keep pushing until they ring the final bell. Nemesis doing that actually quite early. That was only map number 3. It feels like we've been here for a lifetime, and we're just getting started, man. Big win.
But I went through
major maniac there. It's
yeah.
never chill.
I mean, I've went through cars like crazy. I mean,
what does it mean for our rankings
car ain't nothing
going
for real, for real.
into game number 4 for the rest of Rebirth Island? You had a great game out of Leviathan. They're still going to be at the top in first place. Vitality still in second. Novo still in third. Falcons moving from top 6 to top 4 now, as Heretics are going to hold on to the top 6 alongside PVJ.
PJ in the bottom.
We'll see that leaderboard here in just a moment. How it all shakes
Speaking
out,
of that, let's look at the leaderboard real quick.
Impressive to see Leviathan still maintaining a top.
All right, here it is right here. Leviathan, like I said, in first place. Vitality in second. Third is Nouveau Sports.
Kicked in, so.
Fourth
this is what
is Falcons. They did good. I mean, they're,
we talked about
they're up there right now.
Basically half their points.
They're getting there. They're just like now. It's got to be being very, very consistent. And PP&J rounds out the top 6. The top 6 does go on to tomorrow's grand final.
So to have their quote-unquote bad
be at 9 in the morning. We will be having that live. I can't wait.
Watch out for Leviathan still.
I might trade it for 2021. Nice.
Second Rebirth Island map.
What's up, everybody? I got a mirror with me on the main stage. Leviathan is on fire here to kick off the survival stage. We got the drums going. The fans are in your hand. Amir, talk to me about right now about how you guys are currently feeling. Viva Mexico, Mexico, cabrones!
Hey.
Just feeling electric right now. My teammates are insane. I'm so lucky to have them on my team and not against me. I love
and not against me, yeah.
Like,
that's a dope.
Hey. I just gotta stay alive.
I mean, that's all you got to do, man. To talk some more about your teammates. Yesterday, throughout the entire group stage, you as a squad dropped 63 kills. Halfway, you guys have went past that, over 60 kills currently within 3 maps, man. Talk to me about the slam power of this team. And you got the rookie, maybe rookie of the year, Crim guy. He's dropped 21 so far.
Like I said, rookie of the year. So cool, rookie of the year. Collected?
You know, he's young, hungry, talented. I love to play with him. I just, you know, try to guide him a little bit.
He said guide him a little bit.
I don't need to do much. And Dark, you know, he's my longtime duo. I love that guy. And he's like the human turret. He doesn't miss.
No, you guys are firing off on all cylinders, man. You know, you are the heart of LATAM Warzone, man. You know, when it comes down to the fans out there and all the LATAM players, they're watching you guys right now. They're cheering you on. They want to see you to make it to Sunday. What do you want to tell them out there in Spanish?
Gente bonita, gracias a todos por el apoyo. Desde el principio del año que comenzamos con este nuevo equipo, que estuvieron apoyando, los que siempre han estado confiando en nosotros, los que nunca se han bajado al barco. Buena scrim, mala scrim, buen resultado, mal resultado. Siempre están apoyándonos. Ustedes son la razón de por qué estoy yo aquí. Los amo.
Osamo, Leviathan is here, and they are breathing fire.
Does anybody know what he said? Because I sure as hell.
Captain Amir, what you got to say?
Un abrazo a mis papás, a mi mamá y a mi papá.
I need somebody to help me with my Spanish. Need somebody to help me with my Spanish.
Is on fire.
Like I need to learn Spanish again. I haven't used it forever. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab me another cup of coffee. Y'all be nice.
Team Orchid, actually, so French organization, French small team, but today there are 3 good players on stage. Donc je suis là avec toi, est-ce que tu peux te présenter vite fait, du coup t'es le CEO de la Team Orchid, c'est ça?
Ouais, c'est ça, bah du coup grâce au CEO de la Team Orchid, on est sur plusieurs jeux dont Warzone à le WC, on est trop content d'être là. Maintenant il faut se qualifier pour dimanche et ils sont là pour faire le travail.
So yeah, I'm CEO of Team Orchid, we have on several games, of course we have on Warzone, we have a French team, only 3 French guys, and we are here because we want them to go to the final. So why why are you coming in this place with all the Leviathan fans? Are you coming here because you want the hype as well, even if it's not your team, like feeling the energy of everybody? Pourquoi t'es venu ici là avec les super fans de Leviathan? Est-ce que c'est un choix ou est-ce que t'as juste kiffé pour avoir aussi un peu d'énergie et pour encourager ton équipe?
On s'en fout d'eux, ils nous font pas peur. Moi, je suis devant mon équipe, on les regarde, ils sont concentrés. Tout ce qu'il y a autour, c'est que du bruit, ils vont pas se qualifier, on va être à leur place. Donc, je les laisse profiter aujourd'hui.
I mean, I'm happy for them. They make a lot of noise, but I kind of don't care. We are better on the games, and now we're gonna destroy them sometimes. They can make some noise today because they will not be there tomorrow, but we will. Ok, dernière question du coup. Forcément, il y a plein de joueurs français et d'équipes qui sont là encore en place. Est-ce que tu as un petit shout-out à passer à d'autres équipes françaises? Est-ce que tu es content de voir Ravens et Mate déjà en finale? C'est quoi ton avis?
Bien sûr, on est là pour supporter dans l'ensemble tous les Français. On sera en finale, donc je vais pas dire qu'on n'y sera pas, mais si jamais ça se passe mal, on sera là demain pour supporter les Français, que ça soit M8, que ça soit toutes les autres équipes qui sont là. Faudrait que la scène, ce soit que des Français, ça soit magnifique, mais bon, on laisse encore un peu la place et la chance aux autres.
I asked him like what do you think about there's a lot of French guy and French team playing right now, and he's happy for Ravens and Mates, and he's like, of course I am for my team, but basically it's really cool to have a lot of French players in Warzone and in France today. So if we are not in the final, I will cheers for the French guys, but I think we're gonna make it. And last but not least, dernière question du coup, est-ce que si là tu pouvais rentrer en tant que coach, qu'est-ce que tu dirais à tes joueurs pour faire en sorte que ça passe aujourd'hui?
Que c'est dans le mental qu'ils savent faire, ils ont fait 3e à leur LAN pour se qualifier ici, ils savent le faire, là c'est juste du mental, faut qu'ils restent focus, ils savent très bien qu'ils sont meilleurs que tous les gens qui sont là et que moi je les vois gagner demain. J'en ai rêvé cette nuit, donc je sais que ça se faisra.
So I asked him if he can be able to speak with his player now as a coach, what he gonna say to them for like encourage them, and he say they have to do what they know how to do, like basically they make top 3 for coming in this tournament. Now they are kind of the best teams in this stage right now.
Yo, I'm not, come revive me, I'm safe, come, I'm safe, come revive me.
I got you, bro.
Oh my God, thank you, my G. Let's go.
Thank you, Luti, for that interview there with Team Orchid. Team Orchid is currently struggling, but you at home, if you are a content creator, don't forget you can sign up to the Esports Foundation Creator Program. There's going to be a QR code at some point that's going to spawn right there. You'll be able to just go join, earn rewards, and just share this amazing content here at EWC with your community. But now to what it matters. My goodness, if there's another precision airstrike anywhere in this next couple of matches and Falcons just happens to have one, they better give it to noobs, Dandro.
They better. The Falcons, it's not a great start for them. They're in the blender. They can't regain. We're watching a lot of other action. And then all of a sudden, we're looking at the kill feed, and we see an airstrike come through. Okay, Team Heretics, goodbye. And then what happens about 2 minutes later, we see another one. So if I was able to give superlatives, I mean, MVP of that match is my poorly drawn airstrike that is represented here, because dear Lord, shout out my man Gooey Guy for putting on for the community there, but dear Lord, he had 9 kills, 6 of them were from those 2 PAs.
I don't think he liked losing that 2v1 on match 2. I think it was like, I can't have any of that. So
my bad.
We're just dropping teams like flies, and that's exactly what we expect from noobs. Is it too little too late? But I mean, let's hope that we can keep up that energy.
As we're looking at the overall ranking here, Leviathan
Team Falcons still
first place.
I like
with those
that.
67,
Team
67
Falcons, baby.
points. But then we have Team Vitality. They started off pretty good as well. We have Novo now being able to do enough. Remember, for everybody currently tuning in, the top 6 will be moving on to the finals. Team PBJ,
right, so
this was
after,
a team that was barely able to get out of the bottom 3 from their
matches,
groups. And right now,
after 10 matches,
they're doing enough to be in those top 6.
I have to get on Call of Duty, and we got to get this camo.
When it comes down to PBJ,
so if y'all want to stay after the watch party and vibe with me as I get this camo, cool. But yeah, today's going to be a long day. Today's probably going to be like a 10-hour stream.
Food was on the timeline complaining about he's had a lack of anything to eat, so I don't know, maybe the mental is now on point. He's shooting, he's helping the team.
Just depends on how long it takes to get us that camo.
This is kind of the story.
It's a certain amount of things. I forgot what it is.
They are putting belt to behind, and I love what we're seeing out of them today. This could be just the day that helps them push on to Sunday.
Yeah, it's kind of been like the PB&J and Heretics story, where they're just
top 10 goes on to tomorrow.
and this is what you have to do, obviously, in the survival
stage.
But
shoe game on point, big fella.
I gotta hand it to Orbs. He's actually top fragging for Heretics
shoe
right
game
now.
on point.
At least 21 kills. Previous match didn't go sort of the way they planned, but the consistency from Heretics is keeping them above that line.
I don't know.
We're gonna bring up Team Falcons once
you
again.
see all
because
that,
of everything that's currently at stake,
the little things on her face, the little jewels or whatever, the little cosmetic. There ain't no way.
In that second match,
no way.
To make sure he secured the top 5.
Yeah, the top 5 is super crucial. I mean, it's just, you continue to see though. And the first
all my ladies, is that what we do?
Rotation
we put the little cosmetics on our face?
It feels slow in a lot of ways. Like where they're just getting caught between a couple of other major squads that are around them as they're trying to get into final circle.
I know
territory.
Sunflower wouldn't do that because that's,
that we've really seen from Falcons in the last year and a half.
No,
so something's got
from
to
the
change.
18,000s.
By finding PAs
so she doesn't. She won't do all that. Now. I know Sunflower wouldn't do that.
Well, I think what's even more scary if you're in this lobby is that's the super juice a team like the Falcons need. I think they put up 39 points in that one game alone, and when you're looking at it, they're struggling through map 1 through map 2. This is where we've seen time and time again with the Falcons, where this is where they kick on the afterburners. And if there's anybody who knows anything about faded takes, it's that man on your screen right there, FIFA Kill, saying they're cooked about the Falcons. I don't
the
know
lady on the lady on here got all this stuff on her face.
Retweet. What's it gonna be?
AG sitting pretty already in the match point finals. They have nothing to worry about. They're just watching everything that's currently going on
above that line.
All right, you see all that? See all that on her face? Like not saying her face ain't pretty. She's beautiful, but
for Heretics, right?
Like, see all that, all the the glitter and all that shit. See all that glitter and shit? Ain't no way.
At least 21 kills. Previous match didn't go sort of the way they planned, but the
off of 2 banger games in map 1 and 2.
Way I'm going to put all them glitter
games, so they can use that, get into the Rebirth Island where they traditionally
she's beautiful though. Don't get it twisted. She's very beautiful, but all that like cosmetic shit, that'd be
all eyes towards Fortune's Keep.
And Shift, I'm looking now at some of the teams that we were talking about at the beginning of the show too.
Could you put that shit on your face?
What happened to Godlike? What happened to For Fun? They're going nowhere to the consistency or like the pop-up performances that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, consistency I think was the name of the game for Godlike yesterday.
Look at Brax.
3 maps have not seen
Coach
it yet.
Brax.
For Fun is an interesting story because they soak a lot of their points by rebirth. So the fact that they didn't get a great opening drop means that there's a lot of pressure going into map number 4 here, as they're not going to have a chance to see rebirth again until it's do or die time. So it definitely feels like for squads like For Fun, it's not a now or never, but if you get it here, it's a nice to have that you get onto that first page of the leaderboard.
Oh, well, hopefully for them. I mean, Rebirth doesn't come back until map 8.
Nah,
you don't want to wait there until then.
Makeup style.
Or you want to make sure that they actually end up having a good match here coming up.
Yeah, I mean, this is about kind of locking in.
Okay, what do you mean it's like a makeup style? Like, what do you mean? Like, is it like
an opportunity to come back to these maps at some point?
I mean, so it's not cosmetic?
So just kind of make those mental notes that you need. What did we do great? What did we do wrong? What do we need to make sure that we are going to be doing the next time we're on this map? Because it is an opportunity for those teams that are Rebirth Island focused.
I'm done with you,
Reminder, folks, map 10 is back on Rebirth Island. So it's that one extra map that you're going to be able to get. It's that kind of lifeline that you might be able to have.
I was just happy to see how the coaches kind of come in and talk to the players. There was like one kind of like looking down, going, you know what you did, you know what you messed up.
Oh, Brax is saying
and
more
then brings it at a hug. And then you've got one with like the iPad out going, yeah, so according to my analysis, if I were to take this and revert that into there, yeah, you should get more wins. But I like that kind of style.
Fair enough. Fair
so
enough.
I was listening to
You're
you
a
guys, but I was
catfish?
also looking at the pictures.
You can't be a listen.
Here too from
Something you can't be a catfish. You got a husband. Ain't nobody catfishing you.
We were talking about
only person that you're going to be going out on dates is the guy that lives in the house with you.
As well, right.
So you can't be a catfish.
When they ended up getting the win.
21 kills a part of that win as well. Really sets the bar. Plus, you get the follow-up with 2 different top 10.
You put a different wig on every night. That'd be different. Like you
stay in your lane, right? You've done everything you need to.
That'd be a little bit different.
Right now between you and 6.
Yeah, I would say maybe you catfished him. You know,
kind of the same story for
like, hey,
you've
who are
done
you?
what you needed to do so far.
You like my wig?
Keep your eye on the rest of the scoreboard as you go, and don't lose sight of it. But just don't finish 16th with no kills and you should be okay.
And I mean, a big part of that too is on Rebirth Island. If you noted, they've been landing living quarters all through the group stage. They make that shift here today, going back to Control Center. If you remember last year, 2/3 of this team was underneath 100 Thieves, landing at Control Center. They were actually ready and said, we'll take on Nova. We don't care. We've been able to do that. We won the contest all last year. Let's go ahead. Let's go back. Let's rack up those points as long as the zone gives it to them. And they land here, and well, Nova's nowhere to be found. So you give Vitality Control Center for free. Those boys are going to
all right, here we go.
And
a little break.
I mean, they're going to be
nice little break, and then we're going to get right back into it here.
We want to see that sponge up as
That's kind of what they was doing, little pee
squads,
break and all that.
They'll just make it even tighter and tighter
like,
as we get closer and closer towards that
God,
10
he's
match.
focused.
We're heading into the 4th match. Who's going to be stepping up? We don't know, but we're about to find out.
Thank you so much, Desk. What a great breakdown and some fun conversation points as we head back to Rebirth Island. Teams certainly changed up some
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it.
It's a brand new lobby with some brand new teams you haven't played yet on LAN, and everybody's shifting and shaking things around and seeing what falls out of the tree and what sticks. So with that in mind, biggest POIs I'm paying attention to. Yes, Control Center.
Bob.
Nice call out there about the
Big
vitality
Bob.
shift back to Control Center, back to their home. Also, I'm paying attention to HQ. It's a very important POI on this map with a high ground position that Novo's been playing out of, and they're the reason that a team like Godlike got really frustrated at the beginning of the game because they got Godlike pushed out of that HQ position and couldn't find a home.
Yeah, so do Godlike go to the docks? Do they change it up? Do they want
I'm anxious to see what how Falcons is going to do.
Questions. That was a great death segment.
In 4th place.
I love the
Okay, they're in 4th place. So.
Ultra, Toronto Ultra jersey.
What are we going to do now?
That is a classic now.
Here we go.
And no, I think that there's a lot to kind of debate from that. I think one of them is what Dan brought up, focusing on the idea that like this isn't it for you. Like the group stages, you played 6 maps, you were done. But you get to come back to Rebirth Island. So right now, you're just taking those mental notes.
Well, as of current,
all right,
PBJ is holding the line at the bubble. All we care about is top 6 today, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody else is going home and getting their keys crushed. Through the group stages, our metric for success was averaging for 6th place, was averaging about 14 to 15 points every single game. Right now, we're a little bit lower than that. So the bar still a hair low for some of these teams. All you need is one banger. You could be up here in the top 6.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
No bangers in MASH over here in Paris, but I'm having a banger of a time. Let's get into it. Rebirth Island,
and Sunflower's up there having a banger time over there washing dishes.
On your screen right now.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
A nice win and a nice momentum.
Map number 3.
Kick things off with a team that has not only won 1 map on land, but 2 maps on land now. Nemesis might have started off the day a little poor.
Big shots, big shots, big shots.
They have jumped from 16th place to 8th place. 2 points off of that top 6.
Nice trade back and
You're
forth.
washing dishes too? Oh, look at you too.
Levi got to come up and clean one up.
Look at you too. 2 peas in a pod.
At least for now. Unfortunately, Fede's in the area.
2 peas in a pod.
This time, as expected.
Y'all
like
twins.
Godlike has gone somewhere else. Where do they go?
Who would ever thought?
They go outside of Control
Somebody
Center.
from the 2020s? Somebody from the
on the outside of the map.
literally the 20.
Ton of room to work
doing
with.
the same thing.
PBJ who's holding that line, and they're actually holding the south side of the map down in Stronghold, playing with Leviathan, as it looks like the Falcons have gone back to Chemical now that the zone is a little bit more centrally located.
Y'all so cute washing dishes together. Multitasking. Look at you. Sunflower, look at you. Multitasking. Being a catfish to her husband, washing dishes, modding a stream. What can you not do?
Top 16 in map 4.
That is unexpected.
And also listen to me talk shit. Like Sunflower, you just do it all.
This early.
Master 5K.
I'm about to make coffee for my husband now.
Anchoring for this team, he just continues to get.
Well, then bring me a cup too while you have it.
It has been rough for the anchor of Orchid, and that is really
Can I get a cup?
Brutal. The down in factory. We got to take a look at what's going on underneath. Actually, Gooey has found one. KGV. Playing through factory right now, trying to find H1 in their sights. Remember, H1 actually started fairly hot at the beginning.
Let's go.
But have cooled off quite significantly here in Rebirth Island. You're going to get jumped by the Heretics as well. Got to be careful.
It's kind of interesting, like with the 3-map rotation, seeing who's good at that, who's good at, you know. Some people might be good at Haven, some people might be good at Rebirth, some people might be good at the Keep. You know, it's kind of, you know, when you're on your best map, you want to make sure that you're capitalizing on that. And under your bad map, you want to make sure you at least being, you know what I'm saying. As soon as I get my breakfast, you'll get your cup of coffee. Deal. I'll take that all day. We'll trade. All right. You tell me when my coffee's ready, and I'll make sure I got the DoorDash ready.
They're going to be able to regain. KGV in trouble here.
You don't even have to do the dishes. You can put the dishes in the dishwasher.
Just going to leave V-Daddy and Kadzu on the ground with a hunch to the last remaining. Try to get another squad wipe here. And Heretics actually have fully recovered. They're back into the factory. They're going to try to contest these guys yet again, see if they can get some pacing back in after leaving Turbine here in Game 4.
And talking about return to form as well. Decky's been playing boat side of Factory for years now over on Rebirth Island. Quick look, finally seeing the Falcons striking the kill feed for a moment, getting punished as well. It's okay, these are the fraggers. They're going out to find kills on the map. Ahsoka is safe and chemical. Everything's fine for the Falcons for now. Eclectic, quick jump over to them. A midday thus far. Need to do a whole lot better than that. Need to be top 6. If you want a chance to make it to championship Sunday. Freddy able to maybe find one. No,
guys, we will be live tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. same time for the Grand Finals Championship Sunday. Whoever wins, I'm going to take my shirt off, throw it around my head, and run up out of here. Totally joking, by the way, guys. Totally joking. I'm gonna act like I won $1 million. I'm totally joking about that, by the way. Totally joking.
Yeah, Max gonna. Oh my goodness.
God bless. He got just.
Bella just pulled on a little spin cycle on main. Unfortunately, Gamax
literally just like shit on him.
Got surprised by the aggressiveness of
Ricky, thank you so much for the lights.
Shooting nukes right now. That'll be his 7th if it gets cleaned up. Could find his 8th on Zeppa. Allowed to play it up.
Big wins. Big wins.
That's now 7, should be 8. Looking for more. PBJ are on a tear, and I'm looking a lot better.
We're moving. They're moving.
Because they're shooting today.
I think Dan was right. I think he had a nice meal last night. He is not hungry.
Yeah, PB&J's in 5th place still, so they're looking to add more to it. Looking to add more to this.
Into the top 6 further with a performance like this. Kill feed alert. It's Fede and Blade lighting up Geek and Sleepy. So Novo still finding good value having their rookie push to the living quarters.
Yeah, let me be very clear. If you see green pop up in the kill feed, that's Novo. There is nobody around them in headquarters at all. They can do whatever they want on the map until late game when everybody compresses on top of them. So unless a bunch of regainers get active, Blade is going to keep shooting from up on high, and Fede is going to keep gunning and running.
Slowly moving up there.
He doesn't care about KDA. He's just looking for kills in general for fun.
They're in the blender.
Turbine working their way through the docks area. It does look like they're actually on the backside.
What's wrong with the coffee?
Godlike, who are still anchored out in the boat on the dock side outside of Control Center.
Coffee's amazing.
Nukes.
Iced coffee, regular coffee.
Heretics.
I like iced coffee during the day. In the morning, I gotta have.
The bottom, you can see a couple floaters in the sky.
Look at you!
Up and on down.
What's the Red Bull flavor today?
Island Geek.
Same one, or you get something different?
They're going to be actually pushed up from the Falcons, so they're going to have a tough fight.
Frappe? Frappe's not bad.
Gooey last alive.
I gotta
trying to stay alive for KGV.
Iced coffee during the midday.
Continuously.
Like when I'm driving back from the radio station, I gotta have an iced coffee.
Big moment here in living quarters. This is a decent position for Nemesis. They dropped here.
Always watermelon. Why are you screaming at me?
And on the back of some momentum, seeing them starting to win some gunfights.
Sunflower, listen.
Nemesis fans.
I understand you're comfortable now. Totally understand you're comfortable. No need to yell at me. There's no need to yell at me. I'm very offended that you decided to yell at me about that.
Last alive is Teeny. Where does he go? Of course, to the
Dang.
water. Who have we not checked on in a while? Leviathan. It's because they're alone in Stronghold. They've been chilling here for a while. They're going to slowly creep up to
I got excited. Okay. Well, that's fine. Maybe your ADHD, you know, flared up and you got okay. That's fine. That's fine. I give you a mulligan. How about that? I give you one. There you go. You got your ADHD. Ooh, watermelon. Okay, it's cool. It's all right.
Right now, it is just the spin cycle
Caramel
of vitality
from Fresh Press.
Putting you back
I've
on the
never had that.
Block. Each one, haven't really talked too much about them. They're in harbor between teams like
I've never had it.
And the Falcons. And in 7 seconds, we get to see exactly where
I'm like a Starbucks I'm a Starbucks guy.
So where are we going on the map? And it's further central. Prison's going to be active. Headquarters, Novo, they don't need to move. Control Center for Vitality, they're good. And
Sage has got a sniper. Is hilarious to me right now. Off a lot.
Sniper rifle in hand,
That's
baby.
hilarious.
Control Center is going to be theirs. This is going to feel a little bit more similar, especially if it continues to pull this way to that train ending that they had on Haven's Hollow. They need to find kills, though. I don't think they hardly have any because nobody can test them at Control, and they've maybe poked and prodded at Godlike, but that's about it. Haven't done much else, whereas some of these other teams have been battling for their lives. Eclectic been playing just outside of Prison. they've actually found a decent amount of kills. 7 between 2 and all 3 up. They can actually play
Falcons still sitting pretty in 4th.
Continue to battle and hunt down any regainers that try to fly in.
PB&J's there.
Otherwise. So great job from Eclectic to actually find some points. Still looking for several.
They're still fine.
Fall, though, as it does look like he gets one fairly weak.
You got Heretic, Stallions, and Eclectic all looking for prison. Still in the circle. Stallions,
Turkish coffee?
kills.
Never had it. Never. I don't even know if I want to.
Eclectic as well, desperately in need of a good game. So this is a big fight to take. Nemesis eliminated in living quarters.
Good golly, Miss Molly. I was hyping up their momentum, and Nemesis going down there and living unfortunate. And the main reason for that is 2 teams pinched in. Leviathan had to come out of Stronghold, like Seymour said. The Falcons having to come out of the north side.
I think I'm
actually PBJ.
I gotta try this gun out.
Pinched with Leviathan, found Nemesis and sent them to the lobby. So those are the 2 teams going to be battling over living. We'll check in with them in a little while. For now,
Nemesis actually was close to being in the top 6. They was 51.6, but GK Sports now is in the top 6 with 54.8 points. So. All right, Sunflower.
Pop up into the sky.
Bring me a Ghost Energy back too, please, and thank you.
Prison. Here comes for fun on the slide through.
For fun is going crazy.
Anchor still alive. Job's not done for the squad wipe, but that is going to be troublesome for Stallions in the regain.
Nice job. H1 doing a better job of maintaining some semblance of control. Let's listen in to see how they deal with the Falcon pushing in.
They're on top of us, they're on top of us, they're on top of us.
They know
the
it.
stairs.
We'll take the stairs?
One
you know they don't have those no more? They don't have the Sour Patch ones anymore. Something happened with the Sour Patch thing. Now they have like, it's the same flavor, but it's like blue raspberry and raspberry. But they had to take the Sour Patch off. But yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that I don't know what happened with that.
On the boat.
Now that they've got a new one coming out, root beer, A&W root beer. I don't think that's going to be any. I'm not a big root beer fan.
The pressure came from the Falcons, but it went through the top side.
Joe would be mad at me.
They skipped H1, so H1 said, do we third party? They're playing extremely patient. They're going to be late to that.
You love
party.
root beer?
Maybe
I can't stand root beer.
Team down on the factory side,
I can't stand
maybe battling for some kills, as it does look like Leviathan.
I guess I haven't had a good root beer. I heard like the root beer in the bottle is good.
Eclectic, get a barrel up there.
Got him.
Novo still safe in HQ, but this is the part of the map that I was talking about where we slowly but surely creep up onto Novo. They won't be safe for long. They're going to feel some pressure from Eclectic. They're going to play through Grandma's and Leviathan, winning out the south side of the map. Depending on this next zone, this will dictate a lot for a lot of these teams. We have to all go to living and face the wrath of Deus Amir, who's on nearly, what, 3,600 damage?
I'm talking about a glass bottle. That's what they said. A glass bottle is better than the can and the plastic bottle.
Names, Gamix gone.
Yep. This is where we're going.
Well,
living.
Tap's the best, they said, but they said the glass bottle is like next the best.
Falcons have themselves positioning below factory. They're going to have to work up the hill.
That's going to be rough working up the hill.
The safe zone is going to be held by Leviathan. Sitting there,
look, they're waiting for them.
Alongside Deus Amir, the vets are leading the Sea Serpent all the way to yet another good game on Survival Day.
Yes, we can credit some zone pulls going to them, but they are
he barely got out. Barely got out.
Action, but unfortunately losing.
Oh my God.
In 10th. See you later. Australians going to have to wait for a new lobby and wait for a new map for Fun Fall in 9th. They have an okay game at best. Still a lot of work to do as we move towards Fortune's Keep. For the rest, everybody just trying to scrape themselves back into this game.
This is going to be a rough push.
Again, come stems and deep plays in gas to somehow, some way get it to top 5 at the very least. Dongi finds another. This is nice for him. He's on 7. Falcons
that ain't sus, nah.
But this is going to be a rotation of death.
DK going to be eliminated. And it looks like Nova are playing for a little bit of a gamble. They're hoping that the circle's about to pull towards the north side. See where it goes. No! It's an eastern pull, and that is going to favor Vitality.
Falcons are to gas, getting a couple in transition, actually taking down 2 members of Leviathan.
Yeah, Falcons.
They may be able to get at least one of those revives, but for now, Novo's just holding on to the gas, waiting for top 5, and he gets it. Freddy dies the gas, the ref died to, looks like Vitality, who have now earned the north side of the zone. And guess what? They get the zone pull as well. It might have been a Leviathan in-game, but it's Vitality going to be standing tall at the end of the game. Novo in trouble as well, as Blade is just going to creep in, see if he can get any piece of the action. See you later.
3v2, Leviathan, gotta push through the circle.
It's over.
Faces watching them. There's nowhere to go.
It's over. There it is, another one. Another win by Team Vitality. Let's go. Sage is on his game today. Sage is on his A game.
Barrel. Vitality now have 2 wins on day 3. And at first, it was a pop-off. The second time around, it's business. These guys are locked in.
That's big time for Sage.
The biggest question for me is how many kills did they had?
Look at him. He is ready. He is hyped. Let's go, baby.
Their drop spot. They drop Control Center, and it ends at Control Center with that final rotation of the zone.
I mean, they was in the spot where
they
were just picking people apart.
That zone pull. Gonna have to wait and find out about that one. What I'm impressed by is Leviathan's ability to find
ridiculous
amount of kills.
Ebates knows. Ebates knows.
Contested down
yeah. He's saying, how you feeling? How you feeling about things?
What these guys were able to do. A quick look at Skullface's win here at the very end. He's got 4, make it 5, make it 6. So hey, look, the kills come to him at the very last second. He kills them all. Let's listen in.
I'm picking up your spoiler. Guys, I'm playing up. 3v1. Nice. Good shit. You're fucking everything, boys. You're fucking insane. Fucking go. Good shit, boys. Way to fucking go, man. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Yes, sir. That's what I like to hear.
A lot of cursing and excitement because, frankly, well earned. A lot of frustration through the course of the year for this roster, especially with some shifts. There's all of that coming out to fruition here on main stage after a nice win. I mean, they got a 50% win rate here in the Survivor stage.
That's crazy.
You can't be mad about that one.
No, not mad at all. And this is a team that is looking to kickstart their conquest through LAN. Of course, zzmetye, and he has been having a great year with that Twisted Mind squad. Now moving over towards Vitality. He had 2nd place in Birmingham, 4th place in Atlanta. It's a different story for the rest of the squad, but they're looking to turn it around.
The app.
4 done to Fortune's Keep we go.
Here we go. The Keep. I love Fortune's Keep.
We'll be right back in just a moment.
I love Fortune's Keep. Welcome back to Did you daggone, how quick was that? Did you get your Red Bull already? Ain't no way you got your Red Bull that quick. No way you got your Red Bull that quick. Oh, okay. I was about to say, holy crap. That was a quick, I'm confused. No update. Did it already update? I was about to say that was a quick ass trip to what's it called? To the store and back. How can I update my Whoop app? Oh, you live. Oh, so you live like right there. Dang. Damn. I mean, I live like. Hold up.
Finals, right?
I live like maybe
Sunday.
3 minutes from like a gas station.
That region, possibly you guys, also Team Nemesis.
Yeah, I mean, I live 3 minutes from like a store, but I don't.
Make that representation tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely deserve it. We don't get the practice throughout the year, so it is a bit harder for us as a region. We can't really practice on 200-300 ping against the EUs and the North Americans. yeah, we just make do with what we got, and hopefully we can make the finals.
So LAN is like the best practice, isn't it?
I would DoorDash Ghost Energy if I didn't have
a little bit
one.
about your team. You've been a part of them and like teammates for about a year now. How's the synergy going? You guys are obviously starting
I would
to
do
find
that.
some momentum now on the main stage. So what is it like between you and the boys?
I mean, I love those two boys. They're two of the best teammates I've ever had. They're both demons and two of the best players from APAC. So let's just keep it up and hopefully we can make finals.
Shout out to the boys from Team Heretics. It's getting loud over here, as you can already tell. It
says I got an update, but I don't know
stage ahead of
where it's
survival
saying I
stage
got
ending.
update.
But my man, thank you so much for joining me in this interview, Zephyr. He's got cold hands, man, and it's boiling in here. This guy's, he's cold as ice. See you guys in a bit.
Lord.
It is indeed spicing up here on the main stage as we are about halfway through the survival
I was about to say, we ain't nowhere near
Enigma,
half.
and we just got a chance to watch Vitality win their second matchup of today. How is it seeing them really kind of, you know, turn into that first place in 18 that we know that they could be?
This is much more like the team we expected them to be here in Paris. They are a side with a world champion on that roster and plenty of experience. And world champions from years back as well, so there's a lot of experience under pressure.
Oh, they dropped down. Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Out of them because Rebirth hasn't been a great hold. Okay.
They dropped down.
Their drop spot, Gold's control center.
Team Falcons is in 5th place. You got to watch that. Team Falcons is in 5th. This is what I said at least 3 through whatever. And it looks like 3's okay. But 4 through
But there are some squads that
9, 4 through 9 has really got a chance.
You're going to be having GK,
Like
Falcons,
that's
Nemesis,
that's close.
H1, all those guys
One bad match, one bad match, you drop all the way down.
The biggest surprise there has to be Falcons,
Like,
right?
It does, and there are some worrying signs. They're still struggling on rotations. We're seeing them misclearing pockets of space that they've done so well for so many years.
That's scary right there.
But they are showing resilience. We have to bear in mind the circle locations. They have largely been against the Falcons through this tournament. They've been having to go with their Bravos, drop spots instead of their typical plans, and we are seeing resilience out of them like in map 3. They should have died immediately. They managed to
That's
recover,
scary.
put up a decent set of points. It's about now starting to see the Falcons that we expect so that they can get over that line. It feels inevitable at some point, but we've seen stranger things happen on land.
I mean, we've seen a lot of strange things happen on land, and I feel like you may even have a little bit of bias with
That's
all those
scary,
EU
like right there.
teams so
That's a little
close on
bit.
that bubble, looking to get into the top 5. Anything can happen, folks. This is Survival Saturday, and it's time to figure out who's going to the finals. Casters, let's get into some more Warzone.
All right, here we go. Let's get it.
Thank you so much, Mr. Blaze and Mr. Enigma. A quick look at the leaderboard there as we get into map
We've already seen the
number
leaderboard,
5.
so
To Fortune's Keep we go, and I want to talk
I
about
love
that
Fortune's Keep.
leaderboard briefly
I
because
love Fortune's Keep.
it's the most important part of this competition. You gotta be top 6, and as of current, Team Falcons are in 5th, but GK have found their way to 6th place overall, 60 points, holding the line. 6th with PBJ creeping up to 4th, but all 3 of those teams within 5 or 6 points of each other down at the bottom. Well, the top 3 are starting to pull away. That's Leviathan, Vitality, and Novo.
Yeah, like I said, like those top 3.
In this lobby.
The top 3 is moving away
33 kills
compared to what everything else is.
He's popping off. He had a map where he just had 12 kills alone. You know that that's going to be helping out his stats, but the difference between Novo and PBJ, 81.4 for Novo, 66.8 for PBJ. So yeah, that top 3 feeling comfy at the top outside of our top 6. Nemesis at 51.6 with a map win, and Heretics, the other APAC squad, just 1 point behind them. So I wouldn't feel too comfy if I'm GK, Falcons, or PPJ. You know you just have a team right behind you as we get ready to switch up this map one more time.
Fortune's Keep changes everything, and it's time to showcase the drop spots on Keep based on the circle that's polling. It's going to pull to the west.
All right, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Bisected in half. Let's see where everybody decides to land. So the Falcons, they go Graveyard, they go Town, and it looks like they're doing just
I'll put my timer back on. Nah, you good, you good.
It looks like
just make sure you bring me a ghost
to see what they could find over at Winery. It looks like they're mostly uncontested, at least in the buildings that they chose. A team close by, that's going to be Novo.
A really late drop for Godlike. They are taking their time to figure out where exactly they want to go. Winery has 2 trios and a Slayer alongside this Novo team. So see what Vitality can do to hold the line on their
Don't
drop
you worry.
spot.
I've got it on deck.
Esports, a team that has been notorious for turning up on Fortune's Keep so far this week. Locking down the Keep.
Again, Fede has 33 kills through 4 games. He is averaging over 8 kills a game. This is ridiculous. The kid is on fire. Let's see if they can keep up the pace. Here's a look at the godlike lake drop that we talked about. I only see Nate Dogg on the map. Where the heck are his other 2 teammates? I'm looking at
floating.
They're in the water floating. I don't know what they're doing, but Nate Dogg's alone. And so he's just looking to go get some kills. For now, he could find one here. No, gets gunned. See you later. Nice win there from H1.
What are they? Are they going on an Odyssey right now? Going
I got it. Look.
That is huge.
I just got to make a
H1
phone
to shut
call,
down
and we
Nate
got
Dogg.
it.
That's going to give them positioning inside the town.
That's what happens with, you know what I'm saying, when you're around Casa de Tie. Casa de Tie, we get food. We make sure we eat. Nah, I don't eat like that, but you know what I'm saying? We make sure everyone eats.
I can't see
That's
it
Casa
on
de
everybody else.
Tie.
I was like, what are they doing out there? They're on the boat. Okay, it makes a lot more sense.
They are on an Odyssey.
Finally a team landing boat. Nate Dogg lands and gets obliterated yet again. So boat or not, their Slayer not finding anything yet. We'll see if they can turn things around here in a moment. Stallions, though, same story in a blender. Leviathan causing that blender down at Lighthouse. They told the whole world on socials, we're at Lighthouse, come and get it, and nobody wanted it. Leviathan is way too high.
Yeah, Leviathan, they don't have to worry about JDG anymore. That's not a group you're going to be.
That's all good. Don't worry. Yes, Casa de Tie. If you want French toast and freaking
stay on top, Nate Dogg
steak, we're going to make it happen here at Casa de Tie.
No.
You want eggs
right now, as soon as he gets
and a unicorn on the side? Damn it, we'll find it. Don't you worry about a thing.
First couple minutes of the game.
Casa de Tie.
Check back over
Hey, we make dreams a reality here.
These are 2 teams inside the top 5. Vitality, 50% win rate, but Blade, he's shooting straight. 1 goes down, 2 goes down. Blade is just putting on a show for us, and they're going to hunt down the last remaining member of Vitality. You better run, you better hide, or you're going to be headed back to the lobby. Novo on a tear. Fede takes enough damage to ward them off. Vitality should get their teammates back here shortly, especially when Z-Smith is able to take down 1. Teammates back in the lobby, and Z-Smith does get cut down.
Hey, what can I say, man? Look.
Nemesis is going to be in trouble. They're getting pressured out by both H1 and Falcons. So
we don't work our ass off just to sit here and look good. We work our ass off so we can make the impossible possible. And that just takes a few minutes. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do over here at Casa de Tie. Casa de Studios. You know what I'm saying? It's just me, Ty. This is, man, we hosting $1 million watch party over here talking about cooking a unicorn and some French toast. Name another watch party that would talk about that shit.
They've got a couple kills, but that's about it. Heretics trying to respawn in nearby them, looking for some real estate. There's plenty of real estate here on Fortune's Keep. It's the biggest map we got. The question is, you're going to get shot as you try to land in. Is somebody sneaking and hiding in the corners?
Heretics have been such an interesting conversation point. Lacey brought up how good Obs has been. He's on 24 kills for his squad. Teeny, the next one up, he only has 10. So when it comes down to slaying, Obs has been the one to kick it up. But as a team, they just have not put the pieces together.
Our zone does creep a little bit further to the west.
Y'all think I'm drinking coffee? I'm drinking nectar of the gods over here.
Have to rotate in. Does look like Stallions doing a lot of the same, but to town we go to take a look at the folks that are battling over potentially the end of the game. And H1, they're getting their gunnies up this time. Kudley on 4, Connell on several as well. H1 holding their own at town.
And we running off no sleep.
Maybe they can last to the end game and finally get some multipliers. Vitality under a ton of pressure as well, though.
Yeah, there's going to be a big fight here for the Gatehouse. Vitality versus For Fun versus Orchid at the moment.
Yikes.
And this is where Orchid was actually giving AGAL a run for their money yesterday. So you know that they are looking to resurge in this group on a map like this.
About 30% of Vitality's points through group stages actually came from Fortune.
So as of right now,
crazy to rate home about there. Kind of a middling of Fortune's Keeps games before they play.
Falcons and oh my God, Falcons, PB&J, and GK Sports is all within 0.8 of each other. Holy crap, that's crazy.
3 points.
Yeah,
team we expected
that's
to
wild.
go huge today, and oh no, For Fun get wiped. Jawad.
Oh my.
They put on a show for us.
Oh shoot. Falcons is in 6th place. Falcons has dropped down to 6th place, y'all.
And they're taking down this For Fun roster.
That's the thing. If Stallions could get themselves into a top 5 position, they have been putting so many kills on the board.
That's wild.
So if they can put them together at the same time, expect them to make some waves in this leaderboard. When we look at the Falcons, still sitting on the outside of Graveyard, just waiting to see what prey crosses their track.
Again, Leviathan continue just to light up this kill feed.
Oh yeah, tomorrow, not tomorrow, but
again.
Monday.
Again,
for all my sports people, I will be hosting the radio show. I'll be hosting my our radio show Monday.
Kills. It's Leviathan
So,
in the kill
an extra day for me.
These guys are putting up another banger map. Even if they go down early, they're putting up enough points to hold themselves at the top of this leaderboard.
All right, guys.
I mean,
Falcons is steal it.
got 23 kills. Dark's got 23 kills, and Criminal God's sitting on 36,
But I mean, like,
probably
to be honest, the next one close is 57. So unless H1 has a crazy game right here,
on the far side of the
Falcons
map,
should be
in
good
the
in 6
rotation,
spot.
Couldn't make it through, so they've been just in this regain blender with floaters
Should
in
be
the skies.
good,
And
6 spot.
unfortunately, that regain blender gets turned off because everything is blended up into some mush that you feed to a child. See you later, Novo. 14th overall. Finally, a bad placement for the young gun and the veterans. Nova getting cut down early could open up some points on this map. Fortune's Keep definitely changing hands to see who the top dogs are.
Yeah.
I guess except for
Easy
these
shots.
guys. Good Lord, they are farming. They're seeing everybody through the water, everybody through the smoke. Criminal God's on 7. Dark's got to be at least 7 as well. This is unreal.
With Novo out, next up is going to be Geeky on the leaderboard. They're only 10 points
H1.
behind Novo, so this is an opportunity that you do not want to let go of. See if they can turn
H1's
up
kind of making a little play. 59 points to 71 points.
And I say that, they get wiped.
Unfortunate for
Favorite part of the day,
Quick
cracking the Red Bull
H1.
open.
Let's see what they're doing. They're not
Ain't
rotating.
nothing wrong with
they're
it.
holding, but their teams are
Ain't nothing wrong with that. My favorite part of the day.
I can maybe kill someone solo on bottom, by the way.
Can you do that recon?
All right, now Falcons is back in 5th place.
On that, Brian. Good. Can you do that recon?
Dude, caffeine is my favorite part.
No, do it.
Cracking a good Ghost energy drink, the best thing ever.
Falcons are here. We just gotta stay on Falcons.
One is bottom.
Yeah.
It's popping over advance. They pop in over advance.
Okay.
A nice hold, great intel.
H1 is
Comms
about
very clear, and they're picking
11.2 points away from
in the meantime,
getting to that
some of our
spot.
top teams are being eliminated. You've already mentioned several of them. PBJ also falls during that listen-in. So most of our top 5 teams are struggling. Leviathan still in it, and of course, Falcons still in it. And then in terms of 6, PBJ was 6. Yeah. So yeah, this is brutal.
And this is where Falcons can jump that leaderboard now.
Yeah.
So they're looking for
Falcons
a good
can get
game.
up
They're
there.
looking for a ton of kills to get it done. And a team that has been getting kills while that listen-in was going on is the Stallions. Nothing has 5.
Wow.
Jawad's on 6. This is a 12-point game right now for the Stallions. You see it in the top right of your screen.
Yeah.
They're below Eclectic.
Uh-oh.
However, if they get placing,
Yep, Falcons went up to 4th place.
Yeah, Eclectic have 16
We're good.
right now. Leviathan on 14. At least, if you're a Geek fan, you're already doing fairly well, and you found several kills early before you went down. So, nice 15-point game there from them. The Falcons, though, let's take a look at them. Been playing from town through Graveyard, and now they've got to rotate in, but they're still getting harried by Sage, who may win this engagement with Noobs. Nice stim to keep himself alive as he drops down.
Big time by Sage.
But the Falcons are just going to double chow
Yep,
this.
they're going to go.
Resurgence is going to be closing here in a little while, but not yet. Vitality back onto the map. Sage bought them just enough time, and they're going to be near mid-map when they go flying in. Let's see if they can find any real estate, as the Falcons now have a fairly free rotation to the edge of zone.
Another fight going on for the Stallions. Vitality on the regain. Circle's going to be closing in 4 seconds. Where do we go? Going to be down towards the grotto. Smuggler's Cove.
Grotto!
Going to be very much in the circle. You can.
I like to have a grotto at my place. Have a pool and then have a grotto like underneath it. That would be fire.
That is exactly where we're getting.
That's what Casa de Ta needs. Hey, we could do what's it called? IRL streams from the pool. Then we'll go into the grotto.
But of course, we got to talk about lighting up the kill feed.
Imagine me in a grotto.
How deadly
I wouldn't know how to act.
Wipe Godlike off screen from the north side of the map. Orchid desperately needed points, and they're finally getting it into a top 10 position, maybe for the first time in the Survivor stages.
Yeah.
This is a big map for them.
Yeah.
They've got a sizable amount of kills. The only problem with their position is that they're going to have to either rotate through and kill the Falcons, or they're going to have to rotate around.
And I don't know if they can do that.
Building to push.
I don't know if they can
the
go in there and
you
do
can see it on
that.
your screen now.
Yeah,
That's going to be a rough push.
Are in the gentlemate's position that we saw them yesterday and trying to fight their way
They went
through
low.
Grotto. And with that, a lot of teams, if they get into troublesome situations, are going to drop down for Orchid to pick them apart.
Yeah, Orchid going to stay low. I love this play on the low
didn't
side.
know.
It really depends on this new zone, and the
Where's he
new
going?
zone is pulling out of Grotto. So we're going to go back towards the Falcons, who
Can't get
yet
ahead of
again
myself.
get
I
a
need to
zone
get a dish.
pull of all zone pulls. And yet, here's a look at
All right,
it.
so
Top left of your screen.
which one would you
And
rather
yet
have?
again,
A
Leviathan,
Grotto
unfortunately,
or a
gonna be screwed
dishwasher?
by this zone pull.
Which
They're gonna
one?
have to battle underground.
My question
Which
to
one would you
each
want?
trying
A
to hold
Grotto
off
or a
of
dishwasher?
Leviathan. They got Eclectic right next to him underneath the cave, so they're pushing Lev into Eclectic to see who's going to win this matchup. And if Eclectic can win it, hold back Leviathan, it's really going to allow for H1 to just farm the kills as they rise this rope.
Leviathan zipping up. At least to die.
Oh, my God.
Back down and die. I'm not sure about that play.
What were they
Felt like
thinking?
they couldn't go up. Could it stay down?
What are they
And
thinking?
Leviathan down to just a mere deep inside the gas, hopefully able to slow play in while everybody
That's
else is
crazy.
battling for a top 5
That was a
position.
crazy
Damax
play.
Down, but
I don't know what they
18
was thinking
still on
about
the
that.
map technically.
And still big teams to talk about is going to be
Sunflower coulda got that- those
above
kills.
The Falcons. Falcons still alive. H1 trying to find some positioning.
Hey, that right,
Vitality
Sunflower.
have a chance to find their 3rd win today as they're still holding that high ground as well. And Orchid, they need to get out of the cave.
The Stallions
he's fine.
finally finding themselves into some multipliers. A solid game from them.
Yep,
And
they're
Dongi
in 4th
is
place.
trying to punish some of these flyers.
That's
This
why I like to
protection
hear
is keeping them
Sunflower.
alive as they
That's
come
that's the
flying in.
confidence that
They're
I
gonna
need
get
to
at
see
least
from
the
you.
semblance of some
Confidence right
safety on the
there.
high ground of some of
I
these
like
buildings
it.
in zone, and the new zone does pull over.
That's why hubby
Criminal
married
God
you,
has
for
made
that
it.
confidence.
No, he goes down.
Damn,
6th
Criminal God.
place. There was a chance. 7th.
Damn.
for Leviathan.
He was
6th
right
for
there,
H1.
too.
We
They was
finally make it to the top
right
5, and
there.
the Stallions in a fantastic position.
Look at the rotation from Falcons, though. They're going all the way towards the top. Another elimination. That's going to be KGF taken out by Stallions. But looking for the zone pull is going to be Falcons. They need it. They're looking for it. And Stallions are trying to hunt them down. Falcons back up to all 3. Same with Orchid. All 3 are still alive. And Vitality
trash.
are down to 2 for our last 4 teams.
That's what I'm talking about. You listen. You would be so strong. You would be so strong. You would put them on your back and just.
win this. They get a god pull, but do they know
I know
that
you
Kruger's
would.
here?
I know you would.
Creepy
I know you would,
Seaspit
Sunflower.
finds him, but no, up from
Man,
the rocks.
Sunflower.
Seaspit goes down. It's
They
gonna
would
up
be
to
so scared if they saw
the
you
hero,
playing.
The solo. If there's anybody that can do it, it could be Skullface, but the Falcons come in extremely late. They play their gas as per the usual, and they play it well.
It's a 2v1v1,
Hey, that gas-
and Skullface
Hey, those
is gonna
gas
look
plays
to
are
bring the
crazy.
car in for some natural cover to block off the rest of these teams.
Skullface has picked up Dongi in transition. It's just 2 members of the Falcons and Noobs. Goes low, dodging
Yeah,
bullets.
it's
Noobs
not
reach
gonna-
out. Perfect timing to get Skullface weak. Gives them an opportunity. But somehow Orchid has found their way to
Oh my-
rat underneath this entire
Oh!
time to stay alive. And Skullface loses the gunfight.
Dang.
The Falcons finally starting to fly
It's about to be. It's about to be a win.
And
Should be a
Orchid,
Falcons win right
one
here.
player left
Should be a Falcons win.
against 2 members of the Falcons. Will they finally get their win and blow up this leaderboard, turn it on its head, and finally find their
Falcons
way
is in 3rd place, and it's over.
They're not losing that
Big
one.
win by
Ahsoka,
Falcons.
a deep
Big
sigh of
win by the
relief,
Falcons.
not a
Let's
celebration.
go.
The most telling sign of a
There we
nice
go.
victory, but one that was desperately needed.
That's a big win.
First solid placing since day 1 for
Yeah,
the Falcons.
that's a
They
big
get it
win for
done on
Falcons.
Fortune's Keep. They got a lot of kills to go through, and the flags are out for the Falcons fans cheering on their boys. Big game towards the end. Zone pull handled appropriately.
Hey, Sunflower.
And even though Orchid is going to bring things into a 1 versus 2, taking down
I got you.
Skullface,
Don't you worry about a thing. This is what.
to put these Falcons away. So big first place coming out. We got another new winner in our survival stage.
I got you. Don't you worry. Hold on, hold on.
These guys would be
See if I can
down
find it.
here, but they are making the most out of it.
Quick look back at what happened in that one. They're able to take down Skull. Noob's great ego chow there to win it. Let's listen into the Selly or otherwise.
Sunflower. This is what your peoples would be looking like.
Good job. Go.
All your little sunflowers cheering you on.
Again, these celebrations are so cute.
All your
to
little
listen to.
sunflowers
It
going,
tells so much of a story. Dongi seems like the only one having fun. laughing through the wind because of the play, while the other two.
Soga's pissed.
They
Soga's
the deepest sigh of relief that they.
Soga's pissed. Soga's like, man, we ain't playing like this.
For a lot of teams too, as we get to the halfway point of our survival stage. Eclectic made it towards the end. H1 made it towards the end. Stallions
oh my
and
God.
Godlike.
All right, I got you.
My goodness, to be there at the very end, getting second place, they desperately needed it. Folks, we're going to take a very, I guess, a quick moment for us to breathe, because we are halfway through the
halfway through, guys. Halfway through.
Back to Fortune's Keep in just a little while.
How can I do this? I think this one's better for you. Hold on. Where you at? Just send it to you. Oh, hey, can't play that. 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 Lord. About to have me, what's it called? About to have me shadow ban. Not shadow ban, but, they trying to get me. They are trying to get me. I just sent it to you. Wear it for Halloween. Oh, my God. That's hilarious.
As we're sitting down with the Falcons, getting ready to see how their artist skills are going to be looking.
I cannot draw with
Eiffel
crap.
Tower. Guys, you ready?
We're excited. Let's get it. Come on. Can we start?
Yeah, you start whenever you want.
We get a prize if we are the closest?
I think that's like up to you guys. If you guys want to have like a discussion, you know, whoever has the worst painting maybe has to pay for dinner.
Oh, I like that one. Okay.
Yeah. Are you actually finger painting? Hold on.
Nah, it was worse with the paint, and I was like, nah, let me go to finger it. And
let me go to fingering it. That's what she said.
What's the vision here? Like, is this
vision?
like the top?
I'm just building like one side right now, you know? I'm about to build the other side. Try and make it a little 3D, make it come alive.
I like this one. Like, you started with like the base, you had like everything, and then you're working your way back up. What do you guys think for the competition? Is there like maybe anybody you guys are looking at to like that you might want to rival
really
in a match
finger
point
painting this shit.
setting?
Well, anybody that's on match point, we're probably gonna chase them down. All the other teams look at us, come on, Falcons, go get them. You know what I mean? So it's kind of AIDS, but
it has to be done.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
Yo, mine might be chalked, boys.
Oh my God.
Mine might be fries, bro. This really on my face.
Let's see what you're working with. Let's see what you're working with.
What is that?
This is fries, bro. I'm telling you.
It's actually not looking that bad.
It's fries. Hold on.
It kind of looked like a.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's the worst.
Now I see this one. I got it barring up with.
There's still hope.
Can we like zoom in on this by chance? The finger painting, by the way.
It's PA. Yeah. It's too small though.
I feel like yours is starting to look like a circus tent. The way it's like coming out.
Why'd you give it skinny little legs?
He said a circus tent.
Like a preference, like for the map set. What's like your top to bottom favorite maps to play right now?
Currently in the rotation, mine would probably be Haven's #1. I think Haven's is the best map right now, and then probably Rebirth, then Fortunes. But
shit!
I think I like Fortunes. It depends on the day. You wake up in a good mood, get a nice coffee, then you like Fortunes.
This is fries, G. I think I'm done, bro. I don't know what I painted, bro. This is a guitar.
He said this is a guitar.
No, Eddie, actually, yours is kind of like turning
pretty
good,
bro.
Mine's fries. I cooked the legs, bro. I shouldn't have done the legs.
Looks like a rocket on 4th of July.
I see what you mean, like guitar. Like a guitar.
Damn, bro. Let me go look at Eddie's. Let me go look at his.
You don't want to see it.
You don't want to see it, bro.
Just I promise you don't want to see it.
Stay away.
Damn, no, that's actually better than mine.
It's coming together.
You want to see mine?
Yeah. Hold up. Let me go take a look.
Let's take a look, G.
Hold up. Let's see this.
Little bit of water.
What's up? Look like a guitar with Paris on the side.
Oh my God.
I think that this might be the best one we've had yet.
That isn't Trick.
That is
Trick
wild.
Actually, his was pretty good.
He goes to Disneyland,
it's
bro.
Close.
Like
that is true. He's a diamond member at Disneyland.
So between you guys, who's got second place?
You can put me in last, bro.
It's between you guys. It's not me.
I'll go last place, y'all.
He's easily first for sure.
I swear, like if you didn't finger paint, you'd be second. I swear, as soon as your fingers got on it, fries.
I got some big fingers.
I'm just happy that I don't have to paint, guys. I'm happy that I don't. That's been
That's
our class
hilarious.
with the Falcons. Obviously, chat and desk, rip them apart if you want to. Rate them. Which one's your favorite? But
we all know
just
Sokas
I
isn't the
think you
favorite.
guys paint better than the casters. I think you paint better than the analysts.
Oh my God.
There's no competition from myself.
That's
Well,
hilarious.
Faison Miles here to keep you up to date with
That's
the
crazy.
storylines that have been unfolding for Call of Duty Warzone.
All right, Falcons.
Now, Miles, I would like you to take me on a journey through the storylines of match number 5. But I want you to treat me like I am 5.
Okay, you got it. Well, there was a great mountain, and on top of that great mountain, there was a very brave, buzzy little bee. That was Vitality.
Oh my God.
Yo, we're about to see some hardware get destroyed here today. We're about to see some hardware.
Buzzy Brave Bee and our Mighty Stallion had very, very stiff competition. Well, have I got bad news for you? There were 2 mighty falcons in the skies above that battlefield, and they swooped on in. And
look at you doing it all. Look at you, Sunflower.
No, I think you're right. You bought merch. You should be solid.
Yeah, that's...
It should be sweet, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
what a game.
That's really good. I mean, what a game for everybody as well. Of course, story time with Blaze and Miles is always got to be a little bit interesting. But, I mean, look, what a turnaround for a lot of the teams that needed to have that switch around.
Thank you for the heartbeat. How you doing? How's everything going?
5 out the way. We're half... okay, I won't get cancelled or fine or off this broadcast for sitting over 10 seconds. But, of course, this is incredibly crucial for them right now.
How hard is it?
I mean, Falcons needed it. It was good to see Vitality. You know, they've been leading the charge, but some of these other teams might need to turn it up.
There's a lot of squads in the running as well. You saw the body language. So Soka's sigh of relief. The second that match ended, you knew they needed that one. And
They was happy when they won that.
Here in Paris,
They were happy.
Vitality, our French team, looking very, very strong indeed. A couple of wins under their belt and some high finishes. And again, the Stallions.
That's not that bad.
Not bad whatsoever. Well, late story time's over for now.
That's not too bad. I thought you were going to say harder than that.
Better than a couple of Aussies getting our blood pumping
right.
as we are halfway through our maps here today.
That's fine.
Obviously, great games from Goj and Seymour.
Got your bag, going to lay out, get some sun, and watch the game on the tablet. Nice. That sounds like a great day to me.
This leaderboard, my friend, because we have a lot to break down. We most certainly do, and of course, Leviathan will sit at the
honestly,
top here. Now, this is a stunning statistic for many reasons. They've really struggled through group stages. We'll
they're okay. I still think they're okay.
Then following that up with great performances and consistent
I still think, and I'm telling y'all right now, I still think
here on Fortune's Keep, they've struggled consistently through those maps over not only this tournament, but
5
the rest
through
of the year to see them at the very top. A lot of fans from LATAM
I don't know.
right now.
I want to say Falcons is low-key safe, but I'm not for sure. I'm still like,
here, but they've kicked on the afterburners. They have
work on getting drops. Yes, sir. That's right. Drops on the purple. Drops on the purple. If you want to get some goodies, drops on the purple. We live in Cali. No, 75 should not be your high. 105 is y'all's high.
Points on both Havens Hollow and Rebirth Island. So let's get ready to hop on in here in a game number 6. Tank, he's feeling the energy. The Falcons are starting to take towards the sky. Let's get ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen, because this is just heating up. Most certainly is, and a reminder for everything that we've said about what has happened thus far. We are only halfway through the gauntlet.
I love the heat. Love it.
Vitality 13 behind that.
Bring the heat on. That's what us Puerto Ricans lead.
A handful of points to Novo, another 10 to Geek, and they're under pressure immediately from PBJ. So everything in this second half. However, for all the teams that have started strong, it is about continuing that momentum. It is about keeping the wind in your sails here at the Keep. And we have got a circle from
Here we go.
It's going to drag all the way down into the southeast corner. Expect a lot of these teams to be squeezed up against each other.
Thank you for the pop.
It's another circle that goes against the
Thank you for the share to hold.
Go with their typical pucks, drops.
Dude,
They've got a long rotation ahead of them.
Thank you for the hard pumps, the GGs, the Winky. I think I said that right.
A lot of teams going to have to make some of these rotations, but you called it out, Falcons.
Holy shit!
Side, Jay Vela, he knows that Soka's going to be trying to make some type of move. Immediate drop there. PBJ maybe starting to see why they are in our top 6 currently. Much to the surprise of a lot of people. And you're going to see Dongi going to be able to grab praises, a little bit of a back and forth. Huge fights this early, not only, of course, to keep yourself on your feet and loot up and all contracts, all the conversations that we have there.
Noodle, thank you so much. I mean, Cake, the lightning bolt, the ice cream cone, you're awesome, the Sit Live, the Chili's, love you so much, the GOAT, the TikTok, it's corn, freestyle Odie's, cocktail, shed of hope, the finger heart. You are a GOAT, Noodle. Thank you.
to
You're the
Stallions.
best.
On for a good tournament so far. Currently sat in 7th. Just one off the cutoff.
Thank you, Doodle. You are the GOAT.
Around about 10 points to close the gap on PBJ. Pia not typically a landing spot that he wants to go to, but staying alive for now.
Won't be surprised if we tune back in a couple of zones and see the Leviathan.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
At their feet. They're not going to
Oh, I miss you too. You're the best.
Thank you. At that base side, we can see a bit of a battle going on as Nemesis.
Thank you.
You get some early kills there. You're trying to sniff out this one last player. A couple of nades will come out on top. As you are just hunting for Decky right now. You stay alive long enough to let the teammate spawn in above him. And I kind of wonder, are you going to try and get some of this ground loot and help on out? It looks like that might be the play.
Oh, they know he's up there.
Ah,
good win. Good win.
On the edge. That's Decky taking out, and already shots going into Stuka.
Hey, the copter method is crazy.
Good plays all around, really. Nemesis.
I mean, if you are a anchor, I mean, I don't see why that method wouldn't work. You just got to get there first.
Let's boys get back in off the timer. It's short at this period.
Just got to get there. So I don't see why that method wouldn't work.
Falcons getting themselves pushed out here. They have the north side of town control. Not necessarily
Falcons are sitting pretty in third place.
The rotation there. They'll have a couple squads in their way first. Heretics, they're pushing back towards Overlook. Oh, and they'll find company and places. Who drops the first and the second.
Big win.
Apart, and just like that, the Aussie setback.
Oh,
well,
got him from behind.
He says, hey, nice work, fella. Let me get involved here. And just like that, Zeppa thought he was in the same spot. Eclectic Keybase will be able to find the kill, and first team eliminated. Heretics gone.
God bless.
Placing on these Australian teams.
That's rough.
Has been diabolical.
Guys, there's 10 matches. We're on match number 6. There is 10 matches. We're halfway. We're more than halfway done.
That trend today for Nemesis has been sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. For fun, they're trying to find their way into this afternoon. They will have a little bit of pressure towards the middle of the map. But Gamax, towards the bottom of the leaderboard, must come alive here to stand a hope in hell. The problem is, concrete often between a rock and a hard place. We'll have to make a cross into the lighthouse more than likely at some point. For now, it's about holding.
So again, the top 6 goes to the grand finals tomorrow. We will be live at 9 a.m. for the grand finals. $1 million. $1 million on the line. I can't wait. Tomorrow's gonna be a movie.
Going to hold the line as Novo is just down to Blade. This team looks so good the first couple of maps of our day, but they've kind of petered off. Just really make this read. A couple of early shots. That's going to put this team on red alert.
Hey, Sophie.
And they're going to go hunting here.
My dog
has been able to back down. You see Fede in the back. Feet underneath him. Loadout not too far away. If you get to that loadout, would be great. For fun, I think they're sensing they're not the only team here, but it's Orchid underneath. Fede gets dropped in the back, as does Blade, but this might be the activation here for fun. Swing comes on out, Master 5K from the side. Shots are swinging. It's a trade fest here on this outer spiral side. It's a fight to try and get into the zone. It certainly is.
You gonna say hi?
And Bubble and Flanks will take their time. Set up though between a pincer that Orchid have placed here. A kill box, and Bubble steps straight into it. He's dropped initially.
I love you too.
With his life.
That's it. No.
Go to the top of the spiral. You'll put the plates back in. You jump over to the other side. An egregious ego chow from Flank. This Bubble also gets dropped on the other side. Not expecting both teammates to get taken out. It's an early exit yet again for fun.
Dang. They're having a rough day.
They've had a difficult afternoon. We're expecting a lot more kills from them.
Oh, someone likes their butt scratches.
And remind them who
you like your butt scratches?
So many people had this team marching straight through from groups. Why they so nearly did. Despite the difficulties of this afternoon, a constant threat out there on the map. Leviathan sitting top of the pack. They're happy to hunker down in Lighthouse for now. They'll take their time. Try and set out for a top 5. Welcome everybody. Later on. Namia's going to let the boomstick rip. Cracks plates and just continuing to strip opponents of utility and resources.
Just chilling down there.
Falcons
just chilling.
Made a move for the boat. Dongi has found footing on the platform.
Hello.
But it will be
I love you,
DK recovering here at Concrete. Feels like they've pushed Gamax out without much problem. And Stukex gets brought back in by the Resurgence timer. That squad should be able to set themselves up for a later stage.
We get a tune back in with Orchid. It's just Master 5K alive now, and he is getting hunted. Can you at least find one? Drop that resurgence timer if you need to. It's a couple of good shots, and you can see already Zanks gets dropped in the back. Keybase trying to take this fight against Gamax while also maybe trying to find out this last paper
make sure you
from
don't trip on
Orchid.
it, okay?
Won't be able to find it. And I think if Geekay can sort of stabilize in this area, they have an opportunity to start getting a lot of these kills. You see you have a couple of squads rotating underneath them on that outer side. PBJ, they're trying to find a way through. But you do have
Oh my God,
restricting all around
she's
you.
too
Head
much.
has to be on a swivel. You can't get caught lacking. Falcons trying to get underneath Godlike here. Feels like they've been repelled multiple times. Godlike just going to continue to take shots at players in water.
That's the girl right there.
Joins in.
Oh,
on
okay.
The
Whatever you say.
in a barrel fiesta here. Soka and Co, it is biding more time. This isn't the way the Falcons would typically like to play this out. However, resilience has been the name of their game so far today. You even saw Soka in the water there. He sees this zone. What does he have in his back pocket? It's a loadout Coda. This is maybe a little bit of a forward thinking that we like to see from one of the best in the game. And you said not where they want to be, but I think for where
What's
the
my favorite map?
is, as
of right now, I would say
and say, yo, we got to sit in the water all game and be able to fight these regainers. Let's go ahead. Let's make it easier. But you can see here,
Havens.
as PBJ starts to
I
rotate.
go Havens,
let's see how the comms are feeling
Fortune,
here
and then Rebirth. That's in my opinion. My opinion. I definitely would go Havens first. In my opinion.
You can play the both side, okay? Just play it under.
I love me some Havens Hollow.
Onion. Get water pistol. 29 seconds. Let's get on your right.
No, go. Oh my God, Believe! I thought he was about to find it on Ahsoka. It might have been enough to get the teammates back in. Unfortunately for you, it's two of the Falcons sitting on top of each other. Take it down, eliminate from the lobby. Yeah, you heard it in the comms. As soon as Believe enters the waters there, you recognize a couple of players in there, and well, unfortunately not long for the world. KGP going to work onto Geekay, trying to cross on out. Gamax still going to be involved a little bit in this. They'll drop for Dati. Sleepy going to work. Vitality still active. They're in complete control of Winery, marching in from the northern side. They're in a lovely place to close this one out. But it all comes down to the next zone pool, really. We're going more into the water. Well, it's Suit, Soka, and Go, their machine pistols, which all get.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, that is the biggest thing, is the people that want to drop in the water and get the regain, get that pistol and just go into town. That's the funniest thing. That's crazy.
I love it. This is sometimes what you need. Have a little fun with it. Because the Falcons are currently second in the lobby with 11 kills already. And you're starting to see a little bit of
this is like,
it's hang out in the
this
water,
Fortune Keep isn't like the very first Fortune's Keep.
You're gonna have these
but
loadout pistols. You can
I like.
start to go to work.
Hey, look at Soka's dad. Look at Soka's dad.
On your side, if you are the Falcons, unfortunately for Amir, you'll be overwhelmed.
Hey, that's my thing. Is the old Fortune's Keep was way better than this one. The old Fortune's Keep was so good. I miss it.
On the one kill for everything that you've held at this point, you haven't managed to push out at any moment. And if you want that multiplier to be worth something, they must start to go to work on those kills. So it's slow and steady. Well, it gets you so far in the race.
Yeah.
For the
so
end section,
good.
Certainly a sprint.
Even in
top left your side of your screen here, sort of
20,
where all of our teams
what was it, 2019 as well. 2019 into all of that.
Like you said earlier, they're pushing down from that winery side. Wide here with one player, maybe just hoping to grab
Rebirth. Like Rebirth was better in 2019 as well.
Pushes from the north. You have the Falcons trying to hold the south. Unfortunately for them, it looks like it's a little bit of a battle with Godlike.
Yes.
Intex will get
that was
dropped.
Those were when it was really good.
He's trying to get these shots from underneath the
water. I literally miss those games.
To circle around. And can they
those right there were like my
well, the battle in the water rages on.
Those were mine.
Up top, Hawker in hand, and he's hawking on all the competition.
He's Hawk-2ing it.
Rip is a very different position from Fede. Man that we attribute to being up close and personal with an SMG. Happy to play this one at range. Circle's going to begin to push these players further and further inland. It looks like we will settle this around the gas station that situates itself between Pier and Lighthouse. So all those teams, Lighthouse, of which there are 4, must figure out a rotation. Vitality, they've just continued to hunker down on the north side. All the fight for the south, that's between Falcons.
It's never going to be as good as when it was 2020. I mean, it's just not going to.
The difference there is Falcons have
that was literally That 2020 wouldn't, I mean, I know everyone was in the house, I understand, but that was when, man. So if I knew what I knew now, I would have started this shit in 2020. I would have definitely started this in 2020 and not waited.
The Italians roll on up.
No, they can't bring it back.
Just Fede from Novo.
I mean, they're trying a little bit of it with MW4, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
For a defensive position here, as the last player alive, he has to be very, very careful about how he plays this.
High ground here for the Stallions, just going to let them bang out, and Rays and Stukex are the first to suffer in the crossing. Kruger and Co. just going to push themselves out. I'm a little bit worried that's over-aggressive. You're probably exposing yourself to Vitality by themselves inside that gas station. Soku's on 7. Machine pistols have paid out. They don't need to get involved in the center circle fight. They're finding all their points right here. They just need to clear out all of this water and they'll be good. On land though, Q8Z, nothing. He's snapping with the CBRS. You're finding these members of Orchid, and just like that, Godlike have been dropped. So has Novo. Zone will continue to pull away, and we're down to the final 3 teams. Kruger's going to send it wide. It's just one remaining player. It's itsjustmetye, the defending world champion, on that roster to stand tall against the 3 of the Falcons and 3 of the Stallions.
Oh my gosh, who will move first? Who's going to make the shots?
Falcons ran up to second now.
He's playing a little bit from behind, but Dongi rolls
Falcons back to third. They're flopping right now. They're flopping.
It's a couple of kills going his way. You find Jawad, but itsjustmetye, he's still alive, and he's wondering, can I get active here? Can I still find these late game points to help us surge up the leaderboard? Only 9 kills for Vitality right now. They need these points.
Both players just begging the other to shoot at the Falcons.
Falcons is back up a second.
Situation. Smith's going to look for a route. Kruger might have to rotate sooner than he'd like.
Nice.
The Falcons are waiting.
We got one stim in the back. Damn. Soko will find Kruger.
It's over. Falcons won this one. Falcons won this one.
Falcons alive, and they will start to go hunting. Talons are out. Can you find this one last player? Smith does well to find Soka.
Oh, shit.
It's a free 1.4 at this moment.
Yeah.
Start to believe a little bit.
Hey, if he pulls this off, I will jump out. I will strip naked and run out of the house.
I've seen this kid work miracles before, but I don't know if you have it here. You see the fist bumps are out. He's actually just going to go ahead. Might even just deny the point.
Yeah, sacrifice himself to the
that's fine. That's fine. I was about to say.
Over to the Falcons, and all of a sudden, in these
look at Soka. Soka's getting his confidence back. I'm not saying he lost it, but Soka's getting a little bit more confidence back. I like that. Let's go. Look at his dad. Look at Soka's dad. Yo, Soka's dad is Soka's dad is jacked. That's so crazy.
Very happy, all things concerned. The fact that they get the rotations out back onto the shore for free, I think even
look at him.
Stunned by that and make no mistakes by closing out.
A back-to-back wins from the Falcons. Looks like a little bit more in form that we have seen. Started the day very slow, but now here on the back half,
guys,
they are starting.
Falcons is in first place right now. Falcons is officially in first place.
Overall veteran play there from itsjustmetye.
That's true. All right, let's take a look at the standings real quick. Let's take a look at the standings. All right. So Falcons started off really bad. I mean, literally, they was in like 11th, 8th. They was like moving around right there. But Stallions is in 6th place, 84 points. Geek Sports is with 84.6. Nova Esports with 93.4. Vitality is at 117.4. Levitime with 121. And Falcons, Team Falcons, the team that I said was going to win it all, is in first place in the Survivor round. One thing about, and let me say before we go to Falcons, Criminal God is the overall top slayer. If they don't give that man Rookie of the Year, you might as well storm the building, because he deserves to be Rookie of the Year by far. Criminal God is a force to be reckoned with. An amazing, definitely Rookie of the Year, But going back to Falcons was, after the first couple maps, I mean, it was really, really like, oh shoot. And they had to come back like this after not placing in the top 5 yesterday and being in that 7th spot, because when we think of Falcons, we think of, back-to-back champions, you know, the team that everyone's chasing. And so they finally had some adversity, and to see them do this, this is the battle test. This is where you get tested to see if you really are what they say you are. And they're showing it. They can handle adversity, and that was the thing. I want to see if Dongi and, you know, Noobs can handle the adversity. We've seen Soka handle it. But can Dongi and Noobs handle this? And they've done very, very well to handle this type of adversity. I'm very like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm hyped to see this. I am hyped to see this.
What the map is, they're performing lights out. They are doing what they need to do to get.
Listen to Soka's dad.
Jettison themselves at the leaderboard.
Yeah, they certainly are, and for a lot of the teams
That's Soka's dad.
Top, it will be about continuing on that vein of form. And one of those sides that feeling really
Look
good
at
right
him.
now are the Falcons. So let's go jump in with an interview.
Parents, show some love to the Falcons as they are taking over this Survival Saturday. Dongi back-to-back wins on the main stage. Things are starting looking up, and the Falcons are flying high. How you feeling?
Feeling good.
We're in map 7, so we got 3 more maps after this. It's 10 maps.
That's the only thing that matters.
That's the only thing that matters. Now,
I'm going to be on for another, probably another 2 or 3 hours.
Some good things you can take away
Definitely
from this.
another 2 or 3.
Getting some extra practice. You know, as far as the competition in this lobby, man, you know, you guys are kind of like running through them. Anybody giving y'all any issues whatsoever?
Not really any issues. It's just ourselves. We keep beating up ourselves. That's honestly our biggest enemy. I'm
There you
not
go.
worried about anybody else but
I like
ourselves.
that. I like that, Dongi.
There you go.
I like that,
now,
Dongi.
when you guys came into Havens Hollow to start off the day, you guys wasn't playing like yourselves. Going into it at map number 7, what's going to change?
We're starting to catch some flow, so hopefully getting some more gunfights, stop getting shot in the
Soka's dad
back,
is
get some flow going in
wild.
the map, and then we have a clean game, clean win, and we keep going on for the rest of the day.
You heard it here from Dongi, everybody. They flowing and they soaring, and these Falcons are still ready to play.
Body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Hey, you know what? I didn't know how good a gaming chair, like not really a gaming chair, but just like a desk chair was. Like I played in I still got my other chair in here. Like having one of these is so much better than what I had. Holy crap. Like literally, this is so much better. All right, I'm on the bathroom real quick, y'all.
A lot of
Don't
people
act
are
up.
haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
My favorite location in Heaven's Hollow, it's gonna be both. We don't play it, but it's my favorite one.
Havens Hollow, I think I like the barn because my teammates are just a bunch of animals, and we're gonna win the whole tournament from there. So
my favorite location on Havens Hollow is Bank, like in the middle main street, because I'm landing there always as well.
My favorite one is Train Station, just because we've been landing there all year. I feel like we've really got that down to a T now. We've really learned how to play that POI, and we play it really well.
My favorite location on Havens Hollow is City. My teammates will be try to contest maybe boat for Falcons.
It's Mansion because it's a big spawn, lot of money, lot of contracts, and easy game.
My favorite POI on Havens Hollow would probably be boat, just because I only have to look 3 directions as an anchor, and just my backside is clear because there's no water. It's all water, so yeah, that's why it's the best.
My favorite POI in Havens Hollow is lumber, because we're the lumberjacks.
My favorite place in Havens would probably be either boat or research, because it's like if we have the side of that zone to the left, you could go to the left and to the right for research.
I'd say my favorite location in Havens is Keep, but I mean, because it's large and I can do whatever I want there.
So far today, we've gotten some surprises at the Star Falcons, though. I mean, this is the Falcons that we have been expecting, Miles.
Yes, and better late than never, boys, because it was starting to get a little bit dicey. But yeah, their Paul team's right back now, currently sitting at first in the standings. A big proponent of that game plan, right? You find yourself in a difficult circle towards the end there, a lot of water. What do? They make a massive change. They bring up the Velox 5.6, or 5.7 rather, 5.7, excuse me. 6. Oh no! The Velox 5.7, a fully automatic pistol. They don't lose any of their fights in the water where the majority of the players were. They rack up a ton of kills, manage to see the win.
This is exactly what we saw yesterday from Falcons. I mean, they stopped the day with a good Fortune's Keep. They start the day today in a little bit of trouble, but their Fortune's Keep is keeping them alive right now. Back-to-back wins is huge, shooting up the leaderboard.
Definitely going up that leaderboard. I actually want to go back to you, Seymour, because one team that we have seen go up the leaderboard has been none other than Stallions. They've been performing. They're truly, if I'm not mistaken, they're truly in the top 6 as well.
When we were casting earlier, I was saying this team has so many kills. Like, they're slaying so well. The placings were just missing, and now that they're matching it with some good placings, the Stallions have cracked the top 6, and they're a team that I'm sure is going to look to try to make tomorrow.
I think the biggest thing about Stallions is, like, they're still doing what they did in the first 2 days. It just comes down to they need those little sparks to help boost their score, because average placement, average kills have been pretty consistent. It's right in the middle of the pack, but you add in one spark, one big map, it can completely change the dynamic of how the rest of this event goes for them.
Yeah, and when we're looking now, whoever is in 7th place, which is none other than PBJ. Before this match, they were in that 6th place, but now they are actually 6 points behind. Going into this final 4 match is not what you want to see from PBJ.
So 6 is such a ridiculously close number in a game of Warzone. I mean, you've seen how the way kills can fall either way. And again, at this point in time, we've discussed this coming into the day. We think without those big heavier hitters, quote unquote, here in the survival stage, there are more kills to be found across the map. Much more even spreads, a very, very close look there across the rankings. But still, it's anyone's game so far. That top 6 is nowhere near as solid as you needed to see.
We have been seeing teams be a little bit more consistent and starting to sponge up those points. Leviathan, I mean, the way that they've been performing today, yes, they ended up getting the win, but they have just been very consistent throughout the day. Same with Vitality, and Vitality is a team that wants to make it to the finals because they want to get those club championship points.
That's great for the program. It's great for the program here at Warzone when Leviathan brings the super fans out, the crowd's behind them, the players are showing up. We were wondering what was going wrong on day 1 and day 2, and they've put it together on Rebirth Island and Fortune's Keep. They go back to Haven's Hollow now, so it's great to see Leviathan at the top of the leaderboard going back to their basics.
I think just kind of as we look at these last 4 maps, it's looking like the metric to get in is going to be somewhere between 120 and 130 total points. So for the teams that are already in the top 3, should be guaranteed good to go. For teams like Eclectic, for teams like Stallions that are in the mix, they do need something big to help boost them closer to that total and put the pressure on the other squads that are only maybe 20, 30 points away from hitting that mark. But that's what it feels like the base is going to be. The bar is going to be about 120 to 130. So the teams that are finding themselves near the bottom or on that second page have to play hard these next 4.
And if we're talking about those teams that are still towards the top, that you're saying they have pretty much done what it takes to be in match point finals, they can also start, just throwing a little bit of BM out there. They can make a little bit of a life harder for some of the other squads.
Well, they know where they drop. They know who they want to go after. If you want to start chopping away at the legs of some of these teams trying to make a run, you know exactly how to do it. And it is bad manners. It's not gentlemanly conduct. But we play Call of Duty. There's not a lot of gentlemen left.
I want to see it. I want to see it, Seymour. I want to see some of those top teams that are already going to be going to match point finals with the way that they've been performing, saying, you know what, let's make your life a little bit harder. Let's see what you can do at the start of the match.
And they did it with a pistol too. Like I feel like Falcons are just checking off the list of everything that they can do at this point. They're back at the top. They go back to back once again, and they're just showing that it doesn't matter what they get to use. They're on their way for another trophy. They've already won 2 lands.
Okay, my bad, John. My bad. I go to the bathroom.
I would
say
so
we got 4 more games.
Me, team to watch in these next, I'm going to say next
4 more games.
2 maps is going to be PBJ. They did not play Fortune's Keep all that well, but between what they did on Havens, what they did in Rebirth, they're going to have a second chance again at Rebirth at the very end. If PBJ can have a good map number 1, number 2 coming off this break, I think they have a chance to get up into that conversation for being in the top 6. So that's my team.
No, you good.
I think that
it's kind of like a little break right now anyway.
Really wants to prove himself as well. Praise has been fantastic. They all have been fantastic. They've been slaying. They've been connecting. Back to Haven's Hollow and Rebirth Island is exactly what what they needed.
And this is the business end of the tournament, right? We go Haven's Fortune, we go back through all the maps, we go right through them all. So whatever your good map was, you have one final chance here to really make it happen. Rebirth Island, the final cherry, the last drop of the day.
Oh, Rebirth Island's the last one of the day. That's
last
crazy.
Chance on all of these maps for our teams to get some sneaky points towards the end, and that top 6 is locked.
And those teams that are currently outside of the top 6 as well, Orchid, I mean, they kind of been non-existent today. We saw the consistency out of them yesterday. We went touch base on them at the pre-show as well.
That
so
that
far,
sounds good.
They're sitting in 9th place. They're still within striking distance, and I kind of feel
like
some people
put
along the lines of PBJ
sausage
as well.
in their
they need to
meatloaf.
make sure they start performing
I don't
this
know
next
why,
two
but
matches,
they do.
or it might end up getting a little bit further away from them.
I think what Orchid are missing today is the capitalization on fights that start off good for them. Master 5K only had 5 kills through 5 maps. That's not what you want. I get that he's your anchor, but you have to be the one also following up behind your pace setters and getting new ground to work with. And it just feels like Orchid's been very stationary. Some of that I think is because of where the zones have been, but you need to find fights that are favorable and then push forward. Get that extra space like a Novo would do, not just sit back and hope that you can survive through whatever comes your way.
Well, when you got maps like Haven's Hollow and Rebirth Island, like, it's about that efficiency, cleaning up, making sure that you're not taking too much damage, making sure that you're not losing too many resources. And
That's a really good question.
The early games for Orchid, like Master 5K was just getting forced out of his anchor position every single time. That's not good for when you want to send your Slayers out to get kills. You lose out on that anchor and you're suddenly just in such a bad position. So yeah, I think it's Master 5K, it's your efficiency. I think Orchid can do it. It's going to be difficult.
I've seen a lot of players not getting trades today as well, which is really, really clutch individual kills. Like those 2 pieces shouldn't be going your way, like pulling those players in, expecting a player to fly through. We've seen tons of those come through today. So
I
again,
hate
this is
you know what?
today. This is with the
I
pressure
hate
is on.
olives.
This is elimination day.
I swear,
we are seeing
I
the
hate
best
olives.
and the worst of some of these players. You need that fire, and this is the day. It's under the ass all day long, and some of our squads thrive, and some of them are dying.
And I'm glad you brought up players too, because we have seen some outstanding performances from some of the players here, noobs, especially from Falcons. I feel like that was definitely the kickstart for Falcons, considering on how they were able to start off, right? Going into this next 4 matches, even the next match, which is one player that we're going to be keeping an eye on.
I feel like you're obviously looking at noobs back on Haven's Hollow. Do the Falcons go to Mansion? Do they go back to the Riverboats? I think there's a lot of teams on Haven. Leviathan, Vitality had a win earlier on Haven's Hollow as well. You got to look at them to, again, play spoiler for a lot of those teams that are outside of the bubble. And Stallions, they're going to be the team on Havens that was contesting Mansion, that was contesting Pond, moving towards the barn, just continuously putting teams on the back burner.
I'm kind of done looking at the top 3 teams because they're locked. I'm more looking to see, like, what are we going to get from Godlike? Like, what are we going to get from Nate?
Yes.
I think just based on what we've seen from them the first 2 days, I think especially yesterday to what we've had today, it's been a little bit underwhelming considering the status of what this lobby looks like. So top 3 teams are pretty much guaranteed at this point. It's all about those teams that are sitting really between 4th and about 9th right now to see if they can make a big move. And I'm keeping my eye on Godlike to see if they can make a move, just kind of what we're talking about with like teams like Orchid as well.
Along the lines of Godlike as well, one team that I know you've been keeping an eye on, Miles, is none other than Just for Fun.
Oh my God.
Just for Fun Esports, remember, they were able to put up a good performance right now. With the way that the players are performing right now, it's just becoming too far. This is a squad that also needs to get a win and needs to just start being consistent, or possibly just have one of the players have a pop-off performance.
That's exactly it. You want one really nice map. That's all you're asking for here. The big pop-ups are absolutely possible. Absolutely. In a squad like that, high skill players, caliber of them is up through the roof. One good map, lads, you're right back in it. Can they do it? They're running out of time.
Can they do it? That is the big question as we are about to head into match 7 of CUD Warzone Resurgence Championship here at EWC 26. Make sure you guys put in your pick'ems. If you're currently at home, share on social media, use the hashtag EWC. Is it going to continue to be Team Falcons getting that back-to-back-to-back? Or is it going to be one of those teams really needing the points to push up to that top 6?
Woo! We're heading back to the Hollow, baby. Another opportunity for some of these teams to get those precious points like they so beautifully put it. Some of those teams that probably will be very happy to see this map. Leviathan, Nova, currently leading the line when it comes to fragging by none other than the 2 young guns, Criminal God and Fede.
Yeah, Realm of the Rookies right now. And when we talk about size that need to come alive a little bit, Orchid have one of those. And it is Sariel that I'm looking to see deliver just a little bit more out there. He's not hitting the ceiling that he wants to be at. And I think if they're going to build their way into this afternoon, then you end up with, he's that superstar. He's the one we've talked about so much.
That's a lot of astute breakdown from you and Shift on what's going on with Orchid. I'm looking at Master 5K, and 7? You're giving me 7? He needs to get active. He needs to get involved here.
Yeah.
If I think if Orchid wants another chance, they're a beautiful team. They're fantastic. We've seen greatness from them here at this event. You got to kickstart it now here in these last couple matches.
Yeah, Master 5K, for those of you who may be unaware, was brought into this team for Atlanta when the Orchid anchor couldn't get his visa. He massively improved this team and qualified them for the EWC on that LAN because of his fantastic comms, but also his ability to shoot his way out of trouble. So he is a better player than this, although not showing it currently on Survival Saturday. A side that are very much so going to look forward to seeing the Hollow back in here is the Stallions. They're a really good side at this map.
Look at y'all over there sharing recipes.
This could be the moment that
I love it.
Away before today, picking up 45% of all of their points on Haven's Hollow, averaging 12 kills and an average placement of 6. If you get one of those kind of maps right now, that would lift them away from the likes of PBJ and Eclectic and Orchid, who trail just in behind them.
Just on the outside looking in. I mean, so many of these squads have an opportunity. Teams like Eclectic, PBJ, Stallions, like you mentioned, have an opportunity here on Haven's Hollow to maybe leapfrog, push GK Esports out of that 5th position and put them in a spot to make it to our match point Sunday. Feeling very, very good about it here. So let's get ready, ladies and gentlemen, to hop in to match number 7 here on Haven's Hollow.
Circle going to be all important, of course. One of the teams that has been very impressive today on this map is Leviathan, and they are a side that like to change their drop spot depending heavily on
Look at y'all over there
they
doing
have 3 different drops. In fact, at one point it was about 7. Thankfully they narrowed those down for those of us who call ourselves analysts. But Leviathan are very much so a side that could now start to walk away from everybody else. Shift called it, thinks they're pretty much locked, but they don't want to leave that to chance. They do not want to watch Destiny slip through their fingertips. They must still perform, and we will get an incredibly Western pulling zone. Now, a reminder how this went early on today. Vitality locked it down at train station against Leviathan themselves and closed it out beautifully from there, and the contest is straight back on.
Yeah, you can see Leviathan and Vitality will continue to battle on that train station side. Falcons getting the boat for
All right, here we
free.
go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go, guys.
And
lock in, lock in.
There's really no one else. I am seeing one player flying all the way over to Lumber
Air
Mill
fry by far.
themselves.
Air fry.
Back on over. Let's see how this contest is going. Sage and Smith, they find Amir and Z-Dart. Crimmy, he's good for a trade, but Sage, he'll get the cleanup. On to 1, sniper in hand, Skull. Trying to clear it out. Potentially there's one less Leviathan player. He's got to be quick on this. You got one in the sky, but you might be able to put this team in a blender very quickly. Snakes are in. He's just trying to stay alive here. And just like that, you'll line up with your teammates. Leviathan not off to a great start.
No, Criminal got actually incredibly well to just burn through the timers, keep Skull at bay, let his boys back in. I mean, not for very long. Dark, he's going to float off elsewhere into the waters. Well, goes with the 2 Tomahawks. Neither of them connect, and that'll be him sat down, and Vitality win out yet again. Again, the contests through the year have been very 50-50, largely against T1, and when they have lost, they've often been instant wiped. However, when they win those contests, they are so good at drawing up that line, not letting anyone pass.
Nice little 4-kill start for Vitality over at the mansion. Here are the Stallions. Kruger just trying to stay alive here. You've lost QAZ nothing. Jawad is A-okay here on the roof. Just playing a little defensive positioning here. You can see already, you do have the Aussies with you up there at Mansion, and a few other teams as well starting to move in. I think a number of these squads looking at those games from earlier and saying, I think we know the zone. We played it before. I'd really love to play it more from the northern side.
Yeah, Leviathan starting to work their way down towards this gazebo area, by the way. PBJ are one of the sides in the water. Close by, you've also got Godlike. And who wants to join them, get involved in the rest of the fight as well? That's Orchid pressing in from the north in purple. So yeah, a lot of pressure down at gazebos. We're going to rotate back over to Mansion, though, and talk about 4 different sides in the fight here. One of them being Novo. They rotate out early. How the hell Fede stays alive there, I don't know. Great reactions from the young man. Vortex has his coverage anyway, drops Kruger, and now they're on the hunt.
Good fight there. You get a little fade of away, you get the damage in. You find one more up here at the top. That's going to be Bray getting dropped. Novo, Vortex, doing a great job. Just trying to clear out this side.
Yep.
Unfortunately for you, Zeppa, he's underneath. He's welcoming it. It's a little bit of a double thunder from down under here.
Double thunder from down under.
APAC teams looking to battle out here while all of this is going on. Leviathan.
Mansion, you gotta have your head on a swivel if you're on Mansion.
We see Godlike get dropped in the back.
Like literally, you gotta have your head on a swivel if you're on Mansion. That's the thing.
The licks in. Vortex just going to check out through double doors here. We'll meet a Stallions player should he overstray again. Stallions are very good here at the Mansion. It's where they qualified from in that MENA region. And have picked up a lot of points through this tournament by playing it out, especially today. Geeke in a spot of trouble. Although actually it might just be the Decades on the hunt. I think he's just literally looking for players in the water. Bored of waiting around, wants to clear this out. More players float in right by him. Stuke's trying to give him the comms, but won't have the coverage.
So many teams in this area. Team Nemesis gets dropped. 2 teams already eliminated here, and we are just halfway through this second zone. A little bit more aggression here this time around on the Havens Hollow as the zone, similar to earlier, pulls us all to the west. You get a nice little lay of the land there on the top left-hand side of your screen. Looks like Vitality, for the most part, they have train station for free. Everybody else in this map playing on that outside.
A fake wipe coming in for PBJ there. They'll still have one off into the waters. The 2 teams eliminated are Nemesis and Godlike. Orchid, the side currently leading the lobby. Eclectic there. Not bad right now. 7 kills on the board. Got to rotate. And unfortunately being held out by teams from behind. That's Gamax. Oh, I was about to say key-based. Surely not. Doesn't get it done. Kappa will be able to get the kill, gets the stim, and shimmies his way back out. Teammates going to join him to squeeze up on the rest of the Italians.
Zang's trying to hold the line here, and I like the positioning from Freddy. You might be able to catch one. He does. Kappa feeling a little sleepy. Will get dropped. 2 members of Gamax still alive. 1 on the regain, though. Freddy doing the work to get that kill, lower the respawn time of the teammate, get his feet back underneath him, and maybe push the advantage here.
Fight here absolutely crucial for both teams. Next door, a buy station just outside of that main bank building. The rotation will be imminent, so you've got to get this cleared
it's crazy how they at first they was like, oh, this is going to be like the zombie shit.
And it will be hell to make the crossing. You're unlikely to make that top 10 in the 1.2 multiplayer.
It was, but like
Sariel to deliver a little bit more. 6 kills to kick things off is why Orchid
the map plays very, very well, in my opinion. Like, it plays very well.
Up on these sides, but unfortunately Swizz, your duo gets dropped by Decky. Sariel just pause this, put a PA down, and honestly the right play there to just drop back to your teammate, let your boy back in and go again.
Yeah, not too bad. You can see there's going to be a lot of fighting here on this Main Street side to get it out. Last time we were here, the Falcons rotated just a little bit too early, didn't clear up their right side. It was Godlike who was able to push up on them and take them down. This time,
the guys talk like, yeah,
themselves in great positioning to watch the rest of this battle going on. Gamax and Eclectic.
You can see why Eclectic are just hanging around this. They want this buy station, but they're worried to touch it right now. The second you enter, you expose yourself. You could be vulnerable to this Gamax side that refused to leave you alone. The thorn in the side. Squad 13 that was starting to press up. That was Stallions. Leaving the Mansion after losing the battles. They'll square up with H1 inside of Grandmaster.
Forward and not realize you got a player coming in from the back. You see nothing though. Not expecting to find 2 of these players from H1 down here in the basement. Nades going in up over the top. You get the armor crack and you are Koodley. Start to fly on forward though, and you actually get a player from a completely different team. That's Novo. Blade drop Fede here on the top. Now realizing you have 2 different squads in the area and you just play your life. Hold on for the time being, because you don't need to put yourself in a worse for wear positioning though.
Oh!
Up the top, a bit
big
of a
win.
He will drop Ivy Fire. Stim's keeping him alive. He's trying to dance. Vortex looking over from the side.
Yeah, problem is you're attracting attention here from other squads. You will have Geeke eliminated. Gamax also fell, so we're now at 11. Big wins from Novo, allows them to invest in the buy station. Fire sale active, going to get the advanced UAV up into the sky. That'll give you all the information that you need to then rotate cleanly into better positioning later. Fede sniffs a rat. It will be Kruger trying to rotate down beneath. And this is much better for Novo. Pretty awful on Havens Hollow so far through this tournament. Currently in a good place, and with all that advanced information, will put themselves in a lovely spot to continue to climb the leaderboard.
Much quieter early game for the Falcons here, sitting on 5 kills, but not wanting to get caught from a different angle. And Noobs maybe a little bit lucky there. That Sleepy is a little bit low HP. It's a nice little free kill for him. You can see we have teams rotating all around the map.
You have a couple guys that qualified for on PS5 and my guy Ant, he qualified for the last chance in the World Series of Warzone. He qualified, like, they was almost at the World Series of Warzone. He plays on the Xbox.
J'ai lâché mon arme, j'ai pris l'MK. J'ai pris l'MK. Wani dans l'eau, Wani. Je vais prendre le top 30 pour avoir l'équipe dans l'eau.
Faut pas mourir, les gars. Pas du pont encore, pas du pont.
Dans l'eau, ici, ouais, j'arrive. Cover, les gars, cover.
Like, his very first time playing on PC was in Birmingham. No, it was in Atlanta. When they went to Atlanta, the Atlanta land.
Nuts here for me as I try and pick out exactly how many players they're spotting different locations. And I tell you what, the juggling between them in terms of targets and what they want to prioritize, absolutely beautiful. And that's where Master 5 was brought into the scene for. It's where he comes alive.
Oh my God, they got the ghost skins. They got the ghost skins on.
Master 5 no, he gets isolated, and everything that you've done right all comes crashing down. As Orchid will be found.
Nah, I mean they're all on PC. I mean they're all in the same specs.
Continuing to deliver here on Haven's Hollow,
especially like right here.
The start of the very year. It was a battle.
They're all on the same specs. I mean it's even.
Falcons and Orchid, they were watching it all go down in front of them. Unfortunately, they get a little bit too laser focused ahead of them, and they completely forget about these players that were in the water behind them. A great play from Leviathan to come back up towards the top. Unfortunately, though, looks like you have a couple members of Vitality that are trying to look down over you. So over on that train station water side, a couple of those teams will look to regain, and in the middle of the map, you're just trying to get to this train station area.
Yeah, but the PS5 has this. I mean,
they need, and as long as there's going to be a bit of this water
PS5
in the zone,
is pretty much a little bit better than a low tier PC. So
trying to get up onto the beaches, but well, Keybase gets isolated in the back, so Zank says, I'll come and help you out. I don't know if that's wise, considering there's 3 different players in front of you, and yeah, get the hell out of there. Don't know what Italian is for run, but shift your ass, gentlemen. Get yourselves out of these waters. Suddenly, Gamax have rolled up from the south. They're over the top. Zanks would be wise to just lay and sit this out as much as possible. Try and third party the fight at an opportune moment.
You can see him here. He's just trying to do his best to dive up and down, dodge some of these bullets. Will not be able to, though. Does get knocked and actually get fooled from Seppa. Completely different team. PBJ still alive here. Believe starts to swing on out. Slow map from him as he is found out by Gamax, which has put themselves in the better position time and time again. So you'll lose one if you are PBJ. You're going to try and change the rotation. The only problem is you're still going to have another team on the other side.
Yeah, they got to go up too.
This rotation along the cliff side. You bring down Zanks, and for fun, they're trying to stay alive, but they're getting picked apart.
All these fights become incredibly more valuable.
All right, Falcons is out still.
Several bodies, so
7 teams up.
Train station they would have liked, and the zone actually is going to just continue to drag along the coastline. So all these fights will give you now passage on through to the late stages. Heretics, though, they won't see them. For fun, finally appearing in the later stages of the map. One more team to drop for the top 5 and you 1.4 multi. It's got to be huge. Novo surges on forward. Praise J Vela getting.
I've got to try
this. Flies. Only one more team needs to be eliminated.
I got to get this gun ranked.
1.4. Z-Smith, he's still alive here, and just like that, he's done what you've needed to do. Believe gets dropped in the back. That is going to be PBJ eliminated. You're into the top 5.
Novo have 9.5K
Nova,
here.
Novo and
likely
Vitality still in it.
Up into the air. No, it's a PA. Just try and flatten out that center circle and let them rotate. Blade's going to wait on the moment to call it. Fede and Vortex are going to squeeze.
Gamax, they're in a good position right now, but they just cannot expose themselves. You will be able to take down Dark, clear out that backside if you can. You do not need to get aggressive. Smitty, though, he hasn't been able to get the kill onto Blade. He gets the money.
Oh my God, he got him back.
These are guns on the ground. Skull, he might be able to land on these loadouts and continue to get back in the fight. Underground, though, it's going to be Novo and Gamax trying to
trade out.
Not going to be able to find it if you're Fede. Novo.
I was about to say the trade out is real. The trade out is real. 4 teams up. 6 zone is about to
Otherwise, it's
close.
at the bottom of the board. Standing tall here in the train station will belong to them in terms of numbers, and they will rotate early to get to where the zone.
Skullface down.
Oh, beautiful catch there on the player trying to cross. Skullface not able to make it there.
Criminal God.
The shooting is going to allow Criminal God. He pops back up, gets the shots in, pops back down. He will not expose himself. Juju and
that's big for Criminal God down there.
Still alive here. They're going to make that early rotation. They have strong positioning.
Yeah, it's a great call. They actually got out into the pond by station, super deep out there in the wilderness to get their boys back in, gives them the opportunity. But Kappa and Sleepy go big. Five flanked and Juju. Skullface clears out Criminal God.
They got Criminal God.
7 players make it 6. 3 teams. 3
V2, V1 over train station, but the zone drags back off towards Pond. And who's there early? It's the three of Gamax. They're controlling the road. Gamax, all they need to do is just wait for any of these players to move. Bubble, he makes the hero play, trying to get the buyback, and I think he's actually able to.
He got it. He got it.
What's on your screen just
He
yet.
got it.
Skullface hops up towards the top here, and actually all three members of Vitality have been able to come back in. 4-5. They're starting to pick apart Gamax.
Oh, Sage got him. Sage got
Smith will cut down the final remaining member of
Gamax. Oh boy, it's 2v2, 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 2v2.
It's a 2v2.
Oh my God, 2v2.
It's for fun. It's Vitality.
Oh shoot! That's one. That's one. One more. One more.
Be able to get there.
Skullface
still alive. Can he find any of these low HP players? I don't know if he can, but if they line up, he might be able to knock him down. But they surge forward. They find him. It's Big Juju to take
Fun for big win. Good win.
A much needed victory.
Yes.
For fun here.
Big win for fun. Big win.
I mean, towards the bottom of the board, but you see Juju getting loud right there, letting his boys know, look, we're better side than this. There's a reason why we're at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I mean, even for fun, winning by, you know, they're in the 11th place.
Consistency.
That's a dang good win right there by them. Good win.
The fact that towards the bottom spot surprised many, but in that moment right there, step up, stand tall. It's great
Big
place
win.
whoever it was alive to rotate out towards the initial set. While all the fight's picking off at train station, one buy-in, you scoop up a bit more money toilet side. Second buy-in, you drop in, you smother out Gamax and Vitality. But absolutely lovely to see these gentlemen, a community favorite for sure, get their first on the board.
I need somebody in Twitch chat to please clip that Enigma said North America was the toughest nation. More fun.
Toughest nation to keep happy. Lord, you guys can play on the timeline. Either way,
doing great. We got to talk with you.
Hey, that was a heck of a. Hey, low key, that shot when they got Sage up top, that was a shot right there.
In this end game, man.
I'm about to get to the wall. I'm about to get to the wall. On the shot, weak.
That was a shot when he shot. Hey, no, thank you so much for the share. Thank you.
Woo! That is the energy you like to see from a team who desperately needed points on this board. I mean, coming
guys, we got two more matches. Two more matches.
Win like that.
We got
this is where it starts. This is where the comeback
Havens.
is really, because the reality is, man, I mean, from where they are and where they need to be,
no,
it's not as big as some people might think.
No, it's not.
I think we got Fortunes and then Fortunes and then we got
so they are a solid side.
What's it called?
And also, Havens has been their worst map so far through this tournament.
We got Fortunes and Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth. We got Fortunes and Rebirth. Top six goes to tomorrow's finals. Tomorrow we will still be live, 9 a.m. Grand finale, grand finals to see who comes home with the $1 million. I can't wait.
Stranger things before. If that gap
tomorrow's gonna be a literal movie. I can't wait.
Well, we got to get ready to head to the island, my friends. Let's go ahead. We'll be right back here in a little bit as we get ready to head on in to the next map.
Wait, whoa. I mean, I wouldn't say I mean, you can say life-changing. You can say life-changing. I mean, they're going to get... What? How would they... Let's see. Hold up. Let's take a look. Let's take a look what they would get. I don't like pocket watch, but we're going to pocket watch. Let's see. All right, so they're probably going to get they're probably going to get around. They're going to get winning. Okay, last year, Twisted Minds won, and they won 250,000. Okay, so I mean, you split that in 3 ways. That's still a good chunk of change. Like literally, that's still a good chunk of change. I mean, I would take it. I would take that money. No. Well, the pot's higher because the pot's higher because of the money that was made from all of the lands. So all of the lands had a certain amount. So Atlanta had 100,000, 100,000 here, 100,000 there. Then it ends here. So that was the thing with the Resurgence series. Plus, we didn't have the World Series of Warzone as well. So, like, let me show you here. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Lord, they're about to get me banned. They are about to get me banned. Like, literally, they're going to get me banned. Yeah, I don't want to get banned here. I'm trying not to get banned here. Where is it? All right, here we go. All right, so here's how it would break down. Here's how it's going to break down. So technically, Birmingham was $100,000. DreamHack was $100,000, and then now for ECW is $1 million. So pretty much you're getting 1.2 million, but we're splitting it up into 3 spots. So it's still money. It's still plenty of money. I wouldn't. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. I'd throw my ass on a circle for it. I definitely would throw my ass on a circle for it.
How you feel, guys, and what is like the motivation
What up,
speech?
Savage?
Do you think globality or game per game? Obviously, you say we're going game per game. We watch the ranking at the end, but we know we're a little bit behind. So now we just focus each game
if I was to win 200,000, I'm screaming this till I die.
Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Good luck. Bonne chance, as we say in French. Back to you guys.
Bienvenue, mesdames et messieurs. Welcome back! Some of the Gentlemates fans took a break. They've gone to the restroom, so we stole their seats, and we have been joined by some very, very special friends, some guests, as you can see. It's getting a bit naughty over here at EWC.
Chilling on the front porch, y'all. That sounds like some country shit. I like it.
Classic Ghost over
little
here.
country shit chilling on the front porch.
Ghost on the end. We've got, there's French Ghost. He's got a beret. Absolutely fantastic. Monsieur Phantom. What a great time we're having at EWC so far, and what a fantastic map. We're almost done, mate.
Listen, that was like a repeat of map 1. We went back to train station, except that this time Vitality didn't win it. Flank goes huge. There was a buy station at the end, couple buybacks left, right, and center, and for fun, they desperately needed the points, and they got them.
They needed them. We talked about it beforehand that they needed one big pop-off. You saw Juju stand up and say there are 3 maps left. They're feeling good. A big change in the standings.
Love country. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with
stuff all around as this
ain't
getting
nothing
pretty
wrong
serious. I feel like these guys are well ready for MW4.
Yeah, I have a feeling that
I'm so ready for MW4
segment. I think we're all going to go party with the ghosts. This is going to be a good time.
I'm so ready for MW4. Hopefully it's as good as what they. Hopefully it's good.
Spoilers for the campaign. Hey, that's tough. How are we feeling, team? We ready for another map? Me too.
Next year we're going
to play. Any early predictions?
Yeah, I think For Fun have a ton of momentum. I want to
need to
keep
get some
harping
sun
on
today.
them because
Get some
frankly, they're a
sun.
second half team. Day 1, they were terrible in group stages. Day 2, they were fantastic.
What is it, cloudy
second
or something?
half right here, doing great in the survival stage.
Is it cloudy?
That's all from us on the fan side of things with the ghosts. It's back over to Enigma and Danro.
Here we go.
Well, I would hate to be Miles' Twitter notifications right now, as he has just spoiled something for a lot of people. But what I do
It was supposed to
love
rain
is
here
us being
today,
here
but
and getting ready to head
it didn't.
into our second to last Rebirth Island of the day. An opportunity for, quite frankly, a lot of our teams to put points.
I was
yeah, certainly is.
I was I had to walk Sophie at like 7 in the morning because I didn't know it looked like it was going to rain, so I had to walk Sophie at like 7 in the morning.
Yeah, look at the standings. Vitality in a great place, 150 points. Leviathan just in behind them. Falcon sitting in a little bit of a shelf, and then it is Novo and Eclectic and Stallion.
I don't want to say that too loud. Her butt comes over here, thinks we're going to go
On their
again.
heels, DK, Orchid, PBJ, all sides that don't
This
mind
pay to
a little
play
bit of
card
action
as well. What do you
on
mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Rebirth
What do you mean?
Island.
What do you
How
mean?
the script could flip by the end of this one.
You're in North
any
Florida,
of these
right?
teams, if you are an Eclectic,
Are you talking to me, dude?
are a
Are you
Stallion,
talking to somebody?
You do
Talking
not feel
savage.
safe right now. You are still on the chopping block potentially, as we have these last final 3 maps left. You have to still perform here on these maps if you want to hold the line and ensure that you can get to
She hasn't watched this before? What do you mean? Whoa. What do you mean she hasn't watched this before?
On Rebirth Island, almost
Yeah, I'm up in
played in groups, missing out by 1 place.
What do you mean?
Sunday. They dropped
Wait a second. What do you mean you've never watched?
For a real look in terms of qualification, and considering how slowly they started, what a return to form it has been. Important to note, the water tower gets destroyed.
I am
typically a landing spot for Eclectic, and a lot of sides
Hold up. Come on, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop.
Zone's going to drag heavily off towards the southwest corner. So all these sides going to be pressured into the same location.
There's no way.
There's a lot of water in the mix as well. Pay attention to some potential machine pistols coming out.
I don't think it's a sport. I mean,
a lot on the line here. You can see Heretics have decided to be here at the turbine, and well,
you got to be good playing it. I mean,
a lot of the momentum that they just got into that map. Last map.
I don't think pickleball's a sport, but I mean they call it one. So I mean,
Heretics are still trying to stay aggressive at this POI.
You got one of the it's like one of those things you got. You just got it. If you got it, you got it.
He may be the anchor, but we've known him for years as
like
a shooter.
The best player in the world.
And he's letting it be known here.
Literally, the best player in the world is a 15-year-old that can't compete for another 3 years.
Through this year when his team needed him most.
I for sure don't have it. Like literally, the best player in the world is 15 years old and can't play for another 3 years because of Call of Duty rules.
Plenty already in terms of kills. This is the start you'd want if you're a fan of these three. Elsewhere, plenty of action inside a prison. The fact that the water tower was destroyed means Eclectic had to play in through medbay. That then pushed Orchid straight out. An interesting reversal of
like when it's not a Call of Duty tournament and he plays, he wipes the lobby. Like dude's ridiculous.
To the map, Geeky, playing around the boat side, and Decky gets there but exposed himself to Gooey. The trades are afoot, and Lanes gets enough done, but this might be curtains all of a sudden for Geeky. No, Stukek's thankfully in a spot to cover over the top, and we'll keep the squad in the fight.
Yeah, is able to just kind of help get that trade, immediately jump back into the water, and you can see here H1. They're sitting in this area, down towards the stronghold.
And the system will have changed and the game as well, big time by then.
He's able to get the knock, but not the actual full.
Next year, next year we're going to get the World Series of Warzone again, and we'll probably get something big as this, where it's World Series of Warzone is going to be another $1 million tournament. Then on top of that, you're going to get so you're pretty much going to get almost $2 million in all prize pool, which is wild to think about.
We've seen them do for years at this point.
It certainly is.
I don't know if I'm getting. Why not?
On this very map in 2024.
That's fucking nuts, yay.
Looking great on it in 2025.
Like you gotta think they're playing they're in Paris right now.
This year, but Stronghold will remain all faithful.
This year alone was 1.2 million. Next year you add the big map, which we'll see what that map is going to be. You do that, and then you get to, and then you add the million in that. You go to Saudi Arabia, you go to Paris, or whatever EWC is going to go next year. If they do the Resurgence Series again,
back over,
which it looks like they probably are, another couple $100,000 stops, and this would be another $1 million. Man, that's going to be wild next year.
They're on this rooftop side, and you can see immediately it's get out of factory. Let's start moving up more towards the north because Vortex is here. Let's start working as a team. You have Sleepy from Gamax above you. Nice little catch there, out the window, full clean. Novo continuing to sprint around this map.
Yeah, and we got the pings, they know exactly where Kappa is. He's trying to do his damnedest to stay alive and ensure that his team have more to say in the map. But the do-si-do does indeed work out pretty damn well. We'll get his boys back into the skies momentarily, but I will say, Kappa,
Savage, this is big money. Like it's big money.
Strong Rebirth side. We were all surprised to see they were going to change their landing spot headquarters for Survival Day. But they are making that work, handing over to Control Center, finding to Vitality.
Yeah, it's banned.
Orchid have reclaimed the land from Eclectic on the water tower side.
So the highlights they can't just
see. The circle's going to push beyond it later on, but for now, just trapping all rotators.
No.
In between a rock and a hard place.
No one's streaming. No one is streaming. At EWC, no one streams. This is the main broadcast right here. Like no one will stream. Everyone is just like playing. Yeah, no one's streaming nothing.
Nice little look at maybe how that contest went. Back over here towards Living, it seems like out of Stronghold they've come. A little bit of a regain here. Can they gatekeep? The problem is As it's hard to gatekeep when you're surrounded by about 6 different squads. What can you do?
Yep,
Guns
no
up.
stream
You
sniping,
find
nothing.
Dewey trying to jump through the window, not going to be able to get there. A little Molotov up with the top, little barbecue action here in the summertime, and go ahead, get that kill.
Now, EWC and all that, that's different. Like, not EWC, World Series of Warzone, they were allowed to...
Harbor and Red for Stallions, who actually have
They were, well, not take back. Not even World Series Warzone, they weren't allowed PvPs.
To a fire sale, and that is eclectic.
No, they can't.
Cut to the sword. Unfortunately for the Italians, that continues a bit of a struggle so far through today on the island.
No, ranked rules. Yeah, ranked rules only.
It's going to be H1, curating nothing with the SMG. Plays ahead
like, as you see, like, there's...
To get the drop, just holding all these squads rotating in, but there's more.
Yeah, like, as you see, like, there's not certain type of guns and stuff like that.
A little bit of a shoulder there.
Okay, so rank rules is there's like certain guns and certain like attachments, certain like certain things that are not allowed in ranked. So as you see, you don't see no rocket launchers. You don't see a lot like some shotguns. Like you don't see none of that in here.
Careful though, as this fight starts to break out. Let's see how are the vibes feeling for our German and Austrian friends.
I see it. I get Cecil.
Yeah, so it's a different type of game. Playing regular pubs and ranked, it's way different. Yeah, like you don't have guys in there with fire shotguns and all of that. Some attachments you're banned. Some it's a like I said, it's a whole different game.
Well, I asked how it was going, and very quickly we found out how it was going. You're getting
100%. Even things out. You're 100% right.
Really, but unfortunately, Verdati had a Molotov cooked and launched it straight into the grills of Lays, and that means that all of a sudden that tide flips entirely against the German-Austrian team, and it will be that Katsu, Verdati, Gui, and how the hell that squad's still alive in this tournament, I don't know. But either way, they will continue on through this map. Fede welcomes Master 5K into his clutches, drops him, takes control over the space.
12 teams up.
Next circle pull.
Next circle's gonna pull. Okay, we're going down. We're going down the hill. Now we're going down the hill.
All those in decent positions, they'll not feel under too much pressure just yet. Trying to track players out of the sky. We all keep moving in from prison. Vitality complete control over control center. The rest of them, pretty much 10 out of these 12 teams are all towards this south side. Your factory, boat, living quarters.
It's going.
Action is. So Fede and
oh Lord! I think it's going to kind of go toward boat, just a tad. Just a tad is going to go to the boat.
On the board, fire sale is active, so advanced UAVs starting to get popped. Line your pockets with everything that you need to try and play the rest of this map. All of a sudden here, we're starting to see some of this constriction start to happening like Andy was just talking about. Jay Vela getting out some of these good shots on some of these 4 fun members as you're starting to dance around. You are Jay Vela, you have run flank directly into Believe, so good teamwork there. Give you a nice little bit of a positioning here. Over on green, you can start to see Vitality, currently second in the lobby on kills with 15. As they're trying to start to play out of control center, and I love it. You're leaving your anchor just over at control. Let these boys fly tense and start to clean up.
That's going to be rough to put it like that.
Believe, waist up, a little crack. Sleepy will tuck himself down under the waters again. Falcons, they've locked Stronghold down. They've got so much space, and to be honest, at this point, you need it. The advanced UAVs come through from the fire sale. All important now, because the climb out of Stronghold is all uphill. If any squad is looking to hold you out, you must be aware and able to counter. And I can tell them that Nemesis have control over green, so if they do turn in their direction, we'll be able to hold them.
I gotta do something. I gotta fix it, because if I don't show something, I get hit.
All this, I'm gonna ask our observers if we can just stick over here. We got like
oh shoot, hold up, I see why.
A 50-meter radius. That's
there
going
we go. My bad. I didn't know I was on that.
Factory living quarters are up towards Grandma's.
There we go.
There's so many different.
I didn't know it was. I didn't know I was on display. Damn it. There we go. That should be better.
Standstill here, as you can see at the top of your screen there, ladies and gentlemen. Resurgence.
Okay, there we go. I didn't know I wasn't on.
If you're going to
I didn't know I wasn't on that.
You need to do it now. Otherwise,
there we go.
you have to play cautiously.
All right, there we go. I was on display. Hold up. I was on display. Hold up. I got it. So remind me to go back to display and fix that.
that you've done to take control over the top side of this
Remind me
map
after this match to go to display and fix that.
In the blink of an eye.
Yeah, I didn't know I wasn't on watch party.
12 kills out of Fede, a rookie here dragging his side through Survival Saturday, desperately wanting to pull them to the line to fight for the championship.
Stallions now starting to work as a unit. They're moving forward, but I think Novo has an idea that some of these players are around here. Blade's actually going to drop Believe in the back, and you can see just so much action happening around the map. Another team getting dropped. It's going to be more fun. 12 points for them in this map. I don't know if it's
I was on the wrong scene.
Some of that lead that
I literally was on the wrong scene. I can't believe I did that.
Already, as some of these squads are just trying to make it into the zone, it's these players that have the positioning that are cutting them down left and right. H1 also eliminated.
Maybe that sniper in hand will be wishing he had an SMG or the like in the other pocket should he get pressed inside that building. Nemesis continue to lock down green. So whether they're aware of Falcon, you can assume with the direction of the turned arrows, you do know that there's a squad rotating to your south and up and over the top as everyone tries to figure out what the positioning looks like and also banking on where this next zone may pull. In the kill feed, Dongi will knock Kadzu, Praise, taking little pot shots at the Leviathan roster, who are all out at sea. Top scorer so far in the lobby, Novo, with nearly 30 points. Falcons with 22. And then it's Kadzu and Co. with 20. After that, it's all in your teams. So it's about getting that next multiplier, all important at this moment.
Stallion starting to push forward. Let's see how it's going for our team from Meta. Let's go ahead. Let's do a little bit of a listen in. Maybe not. I don't know. As it looks like they have been wiped. Novo will hold the line as the Stallions push forward and are just not able to get that fight to go their way.
Novo on 27 kills and showing insane resilience to make sure that they're not pushed out of that building. Blade starts to press
Vitality's
forward.
out.
Two teams down beneath you. Do you
Falcons
read it,
is still in third place.
PBJ in the next building over. It's a breach and clear attempt.
Oh my
looking
God,
to come
hold
on
up.
through. Nemesis have control of the entire northwest.
PB&J needs a big. Hey, PB&J's got. Hey, they got to do good. If they can do good here, they go into the top 6.
If they walk out as a full 3, because Falcons are in a great spot to just hold that out. And
they've got to go.
Whatever settles from the dust.
You have to play this perfectly if you are any of these teams. Gray from Nemesis, he's going to hold that top side. You see Levi, the teammate, going for a little bit of a high-low if you can. On that outer edge area, you have Katsugui, Vidati, but Dongi! He drops a nade on the top of Crimmy in an
God
air, and he's going to single-handedly.
He wiped everybody with that.
That puts us into our top 5. 1.4 multiplier.
He literally wiped everybody with that.
Where the zone starts pulling, it's directly on top of Novo, and it's another score streak from Noobs to cut down the competition.
Literally, Falcons has literally wiped so many teams with their kill streaks.
And as they walk in, the French duo get bombarded from hell. In goes Praise. He's going to work together with his duo. Jay Vela gets it done. KGV off the map, down to our top 3.
Playing on this bottom side, the Falcons starting to lurk their way up, but you have Nemesis above you. They have the high ground. If they look down, they might be able to see some of these Falcons players having to rotate.
They pretty much can pick them off if they want to.
It's 2 teams on top of each other, and
nades,
one team
throwing nades, keep throwing nades.
Couple of lethals going out up over top. You're just waiting for where this zone pulls again, and
it pulls it right up. Oh, that's
because right now it is. These 2
Falcons are going to make a gas play.
Dongi's on 15 bloody kills. Also,
15 kills by Dongi? Oh my God.
Desperately hoping the other 2 teams are going to fight one another, but it's layer cake action. They don't need to look at one another just
yet. If I'm both them, I'm looking down. I'm getting Falcons up out there.
Yep. Screaming like
Dongi's down.
Gas play if I ever heard
if I'm them, I'm worried about them. I'm not worried about my team to the left or right. I'm worried about them. Yeah, picking them apart.
Already making a big wrap from PBJ.
I knew they was going to wrap in gas.
And Noobs going for a little bit
That's
of
Taylor.
And look at this. Bray has made the read. Believe pops his head up. God. He gets laced. So does Soka down below. Nemesis, they've just been patient all day long, and finally it seems like it's coming to fruition.
Smart.
There's still one Falcons player rotating out through the gas, by the way, heading for the buy station.
All right, now it's 2v2. I mean, 2v3.
The next lobby, gents.
2v3. 2v3. 2v3.
To get themselves a
big set points on the board. They need to take this to PBJ. It's a 3v2, but you've set up a crossfire.
PBJ needs just 1 point. Need 1 point to get into the top 6.
In a way, who makes the first move? Ymax goes towards the top side.
PBJ needs 1 more point.
Nice little 2v1
they got to get one.
Right,
they got to get knock one. They got to knock one at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go out.
They got to knock one.
Up. The Limax, he swings wide. You're going to be able. You got the armor crack. You find Jay Bella. It's just sprays. You surge forward.
Game.
Nemesis will secure
big
the map
win. Big win. Guys, PB&J is at 102.8 points.
Amalgamation of sides that
top
have done great
6.
things on global stages in the past.
6th place is 103.4.
Sometimes
they just needed pretty much less than a point whatever to get up there to take that 6th spot. Top 6 goes to tomorrow's world tomorrow's grand final. Like literally. Holy crap. God, all right. They got 2 more games to do it.
Some of the big scores in that lobby. Talk about Noble in particular as a rebirth.
They got 2 more games. 2 more games to get into that top 6. Holy crap.
We have Noble with 27 kills, Falcons with 24. Nemesis
24 is ridiculous.
Have 12. Kazugui Vidati 17. Just so many of these top teams have the points.
For sure.
I had the sound for Nemesis though at the end of this map.
One on the door, one, dead. I'm dropping. Nice, boys. Come on. One at a time, one at a time. We needed that. One at a time.
He's completely correct. That's experience playing on through out of Limax. It is, look, this is one at a time. We just got to take it step by
Let's look at
step.
Soka's dad.
If we can now change
hold up.
together, you never know where we might be. Because the last map, may I remind you, is Rebirth Island. Should you be within striking distance and you have another one of those maps,
all right, because Noodle messed me up here. We got to fix my stream.
Point about the number of kills. We talked after the show yesterday, you and me, about the issues the Falcons were facing and how they're really struggling to get that duo going of Dongy and Noobs. I do think Noobs had an underwhelming day. Dongy also didn't hit the levels that we're so often accustomed to. A top frag in every tournament he's ever touched. 15 in that map, at least when I last saw him. So yeah, he's very much so.
But no, I see what you were saying. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, I fixed your. No, you didn't fix my stream. I was on the wrong thing.
That remind this side why they're everyone's favorites going into this tournament.
I was on the wrong thing.
Unfortunate stat line from yesterday was 6 kills out of Noobs across.
See the difference?
Games.
This is when I watch something.
Today, getting ready to head into map number 9.
Is the watch
Noobs
party
is
one?
On 40. Dongy's got 50, Soka's got 30. Weird how it lines up so perfectly like that, but it just shows that the Falcons have found their consistency here today. These are the numbers that we've come to expect from this
Falcons,
roster.
yeah.
It's Soka as an anchor. He's still frying out where he can. He's still finding all those kills. It's Noobs and Dongy, like you said, working as a duo. They seemingly have solved the problem, but we still have 2 more maps to play.
2 more, guys, 2 more maps. Let's go.
On some of these bubble teams. Right now,
2 more angles.
In 6th with
I like it.
3 points.
2 more, boys.
We got to go ahead. We got to take a little bit of a look at the championship club because we have a lot of teams here in Warzone that could earn some great points for their organization. So let's go ahead.
Last 2 matches, guys, is going to be cinema. I promise y'all it's going to be cinema.
Just closed out the competition for MLB.
What was that?
I'm reporting live from the totem right now as Team Spirit are walking themselves up
I'm going next year.
Their win.
It's either I'm going to the World Series of Warzone or I'm going to EWC. One of the two. I'm going to do a live watch party. One of the two. I don't know which one though.
Got the win that their club needed in order to be trophy eligible. Not only that, but the 1,000 points will take them from 14th on the leaderboard all the way up to 7th place. This is a huge point gain for Team Spirit, a massive jump up the leaderboard, and will really give us another team to be talking about in the upcoming weeks.
You don't have a team? I mean, it just depends on like what you want as your team. Do you want Falcons with Soka and all them? Do you want Virtus Pro? Do you want, there's so many teams. Like, it's pretty much just like you gotta, or do you just want to watch good competitive COD? Like, there's so many teams.
We may have crowned a champion on one stage, but today is about destruction.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe pretty much. FaZe is out.
City.
FaZe got
Warzone Resurgence series.
Got their head knocked off
last night. We have two more games, brother, and we have a 15-point gap from 5th to 10th. Which really goes to show with 2 left, anything can still happen.
Destruction and survival. Teams are surviving right now. Top 4, pretty much a lock in to see tomorrow. But for our 5th and 6th team, Eclectic and Stallions, they got to be careful because they got some teams on the rise. Like you said, 15 points, and we're seeing some of those teams really step up, PBJ being one of them.
Absolutely the case. I mean, a lot of the teams that are floating just on that bubble line had a game right there on Rebirth that helped get that gap a little bit tighter. Of course, with 2 maps left to go, that means we've got Fortune's Keep, and our random 10th goes back to Rebirth.
Rebirth is crazy.
Left. These Team Orchid boys get a little
then you wouldn't like Falcons because Falcons talk shit.
We know we're right
I love
there.
Falcons.
But the thing about it is, with 15 points between 5th and 10th, all those squads are going to be running and gunning, looking for opening kills, get those early points.
And it's not like it's even that big of a map that you need. It's about surviving, getting to that end game. A little bit of KP and some good placing can really push you into that marker. It's anybody's moment. And I think for Orchid, that's a great call because yesterday they were one of those teams that at the end of the day turned up.
And I think the thing that we noticed in the last couple of maps, you may have been like, hey, we're in Circle 4. We only have 8 teams left.
Yeah, it's been moving too.
When we get to Fortune's Keep, I think in particular, we're looking to see who's going to contest who off drop. Do you want to stay away from the big dogs? See if you can stay away and make sure you're fighting against the bubble? Or are you going to try to just get everyone out of the way early, take a big POI, and then all of a sudden turn it into your land to dominate, your little domain to dominate is where I was going with that. What do you think?
I think that this is going to be one where we're looking at a final in Rebirth where 4 teams are probably going to be going head-to-head to take it all. It's about getting to that championship Sunday. It's about getting towards that trophy and avoiding your key getting knocked into that.
2 games left. Let's get it going.
Well, if you were looking for a domain to dominate here on the Fortune's Keep, it
on
is
the
going
Fortune's
to be 2 particular
Keep?
sides that really stand out amongst that pocket of teams.
Guys,
right
2
on
more maps.
bubble.
I can't wait.
Eclectic, they've typically been pretty good here through the tournament. They sit in 6th on 103 points, so my God, how they would love a big game on a map that suits them. A side that sit in that gap, that is going to be Orchid on 95 points. They're in 8th, so they're looking to close up, what, an 8-point gap to get themselves inside that top 6. However, this map really hasn't suited them through this tournament, achieving around about 20% of their points here. So it's been underwhelming, but we talk about standing up in the big moments, closing out when it matters, being superstars. We talked about Sariel as a potential
Yeah, it starts at 9.
This tournament. If he stands and puts out a big map right here, gets his boys touching that line, he re-enters all the conversations tomorrow.
Well, you're going to need to make it happen if you want to be there. You're right on the cusp. You're right on the edge.
they're right there on the cusp.
The only thorn in the side, the only wrinkle in this entire plan.
PB&J's like right there.
The big
like
dogs are eating.
Like I said, 0.8 away.
Now they've already made it. They know that there's no way that they don't make it out of here. They're playing loose. They're playing free. They are running at everything. They are finding the kills. But we got to hop in here.
Oh, what up? Thank you for the heartbeat. Hope you're having a great Saturday.
That is something. We're going to be way off.
Just chilling. Hey, Paul, thank you so much for the Go Popular.
Winery and Bay, we've even seen
now it makes me want a PB&J. Oh my God.
Utilize the boat.
Here we go. Just watching the EWC World Resurgence Series
Nemesis will get Graveyard relatively
finale here.
It's the keep that's hotbed of action.
Joey, thank you so much for the follow.
Hope
you're having a great afternoon. We're having a great weekend.
There's so
here we go,
much
guys.
happening here. I love that Nemesis are going to be here at the Graveyard.
All right, let's lock in.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at it around this map, so many different areas here at the Keep. This is going to be one of them. You have Novo, you have Falcons in the mix. They're not the only ones looking to be here at the Keep. You got a couple of other stragglers floating around here as well. For both these teams, it's just about kind of looting up where you can and then playing for that loadout. Get it nice and early.
I like it. I like it. I like it. What's your map?
Back on up, play with the team.
What's your favorite map?
Falcons, if anyone,
Are you a
don't
Surges?
wanna
Are you a
fight
big map?
Always with SMGs, it's going to be that Novo side. Let's take a look at Geeke at the bay. Set themselves up for what is considerably later conditions.
This is kind of what I wish, and I understand. Like when we was doing the Dream Hack and all of that, we actually got to have the non-broadcast version. We had a private stream for everyone that was doing the watch parties. We have a private stream, and we could kind of, they would go to different teams and stuff. I wish we had that here. You're a Rebirth guy?
You're just getting a nice little lay of the land where so many of these
I'm a Rebirth guy. This map, nice.
Apparently Juju just popped a nice little two-piece against Novo.
Yeah, I kind of wish it was like that, but we don't have
on
that.
Their own, just maybe try to
we got to do the main broadcast.
Good shots. MK35 in hand, a nice little armor crack on the player going up towards the bell tower. But I think for PBJ here, they're going to be A-okay. They're the only team that's on this left-hand side.
That's big.
Besides Nemesis, it feels like. So it'll be easy rotation for them. Let's keep looking.
Stallions is out.
Around the map.
Stallions has been wiped.
Over the top. As Athletic, they want to back up here. They don't need to take
that's
this fight.
Big. Stallions is wiped. Wow.
More Gamax.
With Stallions being wiped, they're in 5th place with 110.
Sitting in that final position.
PB&J is at 102.
Take advantage of being here once more.
Oh my gosh.
After this, it's all about the rebirth.
Holy crap.
Somewhere that has been relatively punishing to Athletic. Didn't help last time out that their literal anchor spot was destroyed by that early airstrike. Orchid playing up through the terraces. Sariel tries to dive out. VST goes back, and you will knock one of the APAC boys down. 1v1 here up towards this northern side. You can set yourself up for lovely rotation. Buy station nearby.
Wait a second. Whoa.
Master 5 kill.
I think they messed up. I think they messed up.
Here to strip from the corpses.
I think they might have messed this up.
And as a 3 will gain control, you have repelled this APAC roster.
Oh shoot, they messed it up.
That's your first checkbox though. It's all about your keep or potential gatehouse rotation from there.
Yeah,
no, Stallions is still up. Stallions is still up, I think.
Maybe on that outer edge down below from the keep. Those are the decisions you need to make here. But inside the church already, Gooey, he's backed up one of these players from Godlike. He's looking to maybe search forward. The only problem is you still have
no, Stallions is out. Stallions is out.
After getting pushed, they have to back on up here. Swizzin will be able to find one.
PB&J is 104.
But already, it's just these 3 teams in an awkward stare down.
Let's see.
And none of them are in the zone. That's why this battle's so important. Good shots, Gooey. Finds Levi. Will cut him down.
KGV roster.
PB&J's only got 4 points. They got to get going.
Really, but just
they got to.
Good map here would put them
You at least got to be in striking distance toward game. You know, map 10.
We all had them being exited yesterday.
You got to be in striking distance.
The troubles they've been through. Don't even like each other, the 3 on that team. If you're unsure, PBJ. They'll hold the higher side of Grotto, just looking to stop any teams rotating on beyond them.
You're gonna have to. Stallions going out first is huge. Like for later on to see.
Trying to move, and again, this terrace's side it's one way or the other. You either have to force yourself through the keep, or it's all the way through the courtyard. And no matter which way you go, you're running into trouble.
Oh, what a
What is disgusting for
Damn.
To drop Katu, keeps himself off. Adati will get the trade in there eventually, but keeps it as a 2v2, an even fight for Orchid.
Oh,
will
man.
allow them to consider their options. Wow.
Holy crap.
You were asking for it. We needed to see them start to go huge. Only 2 maps remaining today, including this one. In match number 9,
100%.
It's a time to start coming alive for this French
100%.
roster. Got a lot of fans here in Paris.
All right, so out of the top 6 teams, only one of the top 6 teams is already out.
Is found by Vortex.
And that's Stallions.
Novo trying to keep a nice little high ground view over what's happening down here at the docks. Looks like for the moment, Geeke have to go ahead, back on up. You're into the water here. You're trying to get to the boat.
See, PB&J still with 7 points. They're going to have to get. They're going to roll.
He's already up here. Round loot in hand. Fight starting to break out. StukeX in lanes. They got to play this as a 2x2. Intex does a great job. to crack down StuKex. If you start to see all three of these arrows will cut on forward, Intex will get dropped. And Godlike, they're not going to have any opportunity to help their boy out because already Decky's on the hunt. Nate Dogg's in the water.
Look at him.
The armor crack.
That's
you
right.
have to reload the gun.
Fingering it.
Want to put yourself
Fingering
in
it
a
good.
position.
Got to assume the Godlike comes away off in that moment. Not sure who thought it was a good idea to send it onto Intex in a 1v3. It wasn't going to last very long. You were going to be isolated. Master 5K in a spot of trouble. Does have one stim and probably wanted to be preemptive on it. As soon as gas touches him there, is dropped.
Okay. PB&J's in striking distance.
That's why Sariel and Swism will turn head.
So, like I said, where the Stallions have already been eliminated, they're at 111 points. PB&J is at 109. Orchard is at 104. So if the more that they, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna go up. They are definitely gonna go up right there. It's gonna be interesting to see if Stallions drops out of that 6th spot and who's gonna go up to that other spot.
Have to be careful. Sariel diving it around. He finds himself at the end of the gun of Noobs.
This is big for them. Oh no.
Will be dropped. It's only one last member of Orchid alive.
Orchid, oh no.
They will get away, but for the Falcons,
they just dropped too.
I mean, they're just kind of playing this nice, slow and steady. They're trying to go ahead.
That's rough. They was right there on the cusp of 6th spot.
PBJ on this outside in a battle against Novo.
Oh no.
Let's go ahead.
PBJ,
let's listen in with them as they start to make their way up the leaderboard.
They're stuck on the
PBJ is one point away from getting in 6th place. They got to play smart. They have to play smart right here. You cannot get eliminated. You don't want to go in third. You don't want to go in the last map. Having to having to play catch up. You kind of want to. Oh no. Oh, big win. Oh no. That's it. They got it. They got it. They got it. They're in 6th spot. They're in the 6th spot now.
I'm looking over you. I got P8. I have to play some for a second.
Yep. Bob back. Perfect. They're in 6th spot.
Yo, this is free. You can take I gotta get in bottom.
Oh, big win. There it is. There it is. They are in 6th spot. They are in right as of right now. They are in for tomorrow at 9 a.m. for the grand finale. There's no way you just did that.
Better play those kids quicker, dude.
Yikes.
I mean, we did.
PBJ, it looked like the fight was going their way.
And guess what? With that right there, PB&J is out of the top 6.
They're not great. They're so frustrated right now.
PB&J was there for like 2 minutes, and then they dropped straight down. Oh my God.
Leaderboard, they will likely drop straight back out of there and have to settle it all on the island.
Oh no.
Some of your biggest rivals are being felled elsewhere.
That
hurts. That could have turned into a great upswing for you. A huge boost in the moment. But now
less than 2 minutes. They were right there, and then they dropped. Nova Esports is out. They're in 4th place. They're already out, but they're good. They're at 169 points. Oh my God! I can't believe that. I can't believe that right there. That's crazy. That hurts. That hurts.
You want the full 3 for the rest of this fight. Aggressive play from 4Fun to think they can just waltz into this building and then take one in the back. Novo will be felled, but they got at least
take
some
one in the back,
on the board, so don't have to worry. But for right now, for 4Fun, they needed this to be a huge map. It was looking great. They're on 13 kills, but it's just a little bit overzealous on the push, and Eclectic will hold the line. You can see here, Orchid still alive, still kicking. They've made it into the top 10. They've secured the 1.2 multiplier, but they need to continue to play this out, get to that top 5.
They're less than 10 points from the top 6.
Yeah, they are.
So Orchid,
107. They're the Orchids at 107. The next spot up is 115. So this is big for them too.
Lays on 8. Top team in the lobby when it comes to kills currently. 16. Been very active over controlling this boat from the very early stages. Squad 7 out of here. Also joining them, Godlike in the moment. So top 7 now. All these teams just slowing things down, looking for that top 5 before they get active. Of course, the water fight's ongoing.
Yeah.
Falcons are going to hold the south side of this zone. It's a horrible rotation for them to make next, but it's all these squads just sitting around this bay building.
That's a bad.
And it's not a good one for the majority. No, I mean, this is basically what Falcons just need to do. If they lose the zone pull, if it goes somehow more north, they're okay with that. They're playing down onto that rotation.
That's a rough one.
If it pulls to the right like this, they're A-okay. They can just kind of play up on this land. And exactly, they can do this where they see the rest of the map.
116.
Donkey,
they're like roughly around 9 points away.
One more team remaining to put us into that top 5 and get that coveted 1.4.
Don't figure crossing. Vitality will be in their way for now. The squad just sitting in 5th, right on that cusp of seeing tomorrow's championship finals. And for a team that is so damn good at closing, how valuable that might be, despite having to make it in through survival stages. GK at the boat. Orchid will be in the water as well. It's Leviathan actually.
They're all gonna have to cross that, and that's gonna be. Look, here they go.
It's about 3 if you are GK. Unfortunately, Stukex is dropped. Dark goes big for a couple
there's
of
one more.
Whoa.
Oh.
Way up and down in that moment as well. Third party out of Orchid. Sariel gets
It's over.
third on the board. Now have machine pistols.
They're out.
Can go a swimming. Get Deculays though. They have full utility, and they'll answer in kind, avenging their anchor into the top 4. The next zone they'll pull everybody back online and back to the bed.
Oh my gosh, look
Orchard's out. It is pretty much the top 6 right now is set as of right now. As of this map right now, the top 6 is already set. No one's going to be able to come up and down.
On the outside, they have been able to hop on up. They've been able to drop Donkey from the Falcons. You lose Decky in the back. It's now going to be all onto Lays to try and keep this alive for GK. Playing out into the zone here. You can see all the members of the Falcons still alive, though. They're on this rotation.
GK, I mean, they're in 5th spot, and they're moving up. They're not going to catch 4th because 4th is 169 points. They're at 125. There's no way they catch this.
In a commanding position. They're just going to do what they've done so often. This is how they won Birmingham, if you can remember, all the way back to March. Sit outside, let everybody else deal with the small
and then they go clean it up.
They themselves just get active once they know what the picture looks like.
3 members of Eclectic, 3 members of the Falcons, and just
here we go.
A couple of members of Vitality
Circle 8
still alive.
8th circle.
Zone will pull back down towards the docks. You're going to hear these footsteps. If you are some of these members, Smith found from above onto Soka. Skullface, he pops on up. Tries to send a couple of bullets to look over his boy. It just won't be there. PA rips the
Soka's going.
Skullface will be dropped. It's now going to be the Falcons. It's going to be Eclectic here. And a good old-fashioned 3v3 to end map number 9. A huge moment here for Eclectic to get this map win. But you're tanking gas. You're losing teammates.
Oh, that hurts. It looks like Falcons. Falcons going to take this one, I would say.
Can he find the timing? Can
Falcons going to take this one?
The Falcons here and somehow put this into a series of 1v1s. It's a big ask for the Italian. And I got to say, I don't know if the Falcons are going to give him the pleasure.
Falcons going to take it.
That happen.
Go ahead, Falcons. They're like sharks in the water right now. Just like sharks, just waiting.
I tell you what,
And that's it. Look at Falcons. Look at Soka. Soka's like, whatever. Yeah, top
dominantly on the day. We all didn't expect them to be here. Let's face it, they should never be looking at a survival situation.
100%.
As Donkey said, they deserve to be in this
Falcons should never have been in this survival round. There's no reason why they should have been in here. But hey, it is what it is. You can't be mad at it. You know, sometimes you got to get put through that.
This is a level that they expect to be dominant at. For a lot of the other sides inside of that map, great for Eclectic to be in the late stages. They sit right on the cusp there.
We got one more map, guys. One more map to see who's going to tomorrow's grand finals. I can't wait.
A huge map for them. They were right on the cusp there as well.
Look at him. Look at him. Soka's dad is hilarious. Look at Soka's dad.
It's a great opportunity. Even though they were already within top 6, so we're talking about a couple of those bottom 2 spots still in contention to potentially slip away from them. So for that, that's basically what we like to call
Soka's dad might be a bigger star than Soka.
Creating a nice little lead on the
opposition. He might just be a bigger star.
Making it onto Championship Sunday.
I love it though.
Final moments, though. It's just
I love that.
Great work from the Falcons. I want to hear some of those comments. You said it was muted celebrations. Was that the case?
Go, boys. Go.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's just one of those. It's a tough one, really, for the Falcons, because for everything that's good about today, you're definitely sitting thinking, yeah, but we shouldn't be playing this lobby. This is
all right, here we go. Let's take a look. Let's take a look real quick. Let's take a look.
Slightly compared to their standards. So,
all right, as of right now, live view. I hate we're doing this. All right.
Doing their damnedest to keep
all right, as you see, eclectic with 102.
Expected, so not much.
Giga Sports, 125. Then we got Nova Esports, 169.6. Leviton was 177.4. Vitality with 190, and then Team Falcons with 205. Now, 6 through. I'm gonna go 6 through 10. I'm gonna go 6 through 10. 6 through 10, you have a shot.
Yeah, you're probably talking
maybe 5 through 10.
They would have to go.
If you have a banger, if you have a 50-point game, I'm not saying you would, but I'm just saying, like, you have a shot right here.
With the biggest smile on the planet here in
depending on what, you know,
I've seen takeover
Freddie and them do, you have a shot.
Realistically,
PB&J should have been in the top 6.
You pop off,
but things happen. They got knocked out. Stallions was in the top 6, dropped all the way down to 8.
It's possible.
So now they got to play catch up. They got to be playing catch up, or they could have done a little something. So it's going to be interesting to see where everyone drops. Then, in the bottom ones,
it's one last match here on
Godlike,
Saturday, ladies and gentlemen.
all of them, are they going to drop on people like Falcons, Vitality? Are they going to drop on some of the like PB&J just so they don't qualify? That's the things we're going to have to see.
And we're here.
What's going to happen? Because I mean, at the end of the day, that's you know, you don't want somebody to qualify if you're not qualifying.
Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best.
And you know, are you going to grief them? Are they going to be griefed?
Deserves a stage.
That's going to be the interesting thing to see, in my opinion.
Reach your impossible.
Like I'm anxious to see. I'm anxious to see that. Who's going to grief them? I'm anxious to see that. That's going to be the tell sign is. Who are they going to grief? Like, I'm anxious to see that. Like, I'm literally anxious to see what is going to happen with that. But guys, last map of the day, last damn map. Yeah, if we don't go, then kick them out to 100%. I'm totally with you. If I'm not going, none of y'all, and y'all on that cusp of, you know, being on there, you ain't going. Like I gotta mute this. Gotta mute the sound. Like. New zombie map is going to be a bittersweet. Why you say that for? All right, here we go. We're going to Rebirth Island. We are going Rebirth. That's crazy that they got put out that outside.
Final map. I'm pumped.
Well, look, let's rewind the clock a little bit. First few maps, Falcons no good. What did we let them do, folks? What did the collective lobby let them do? They gave them a runway. They gave them a runway, they gave them some time, and they have taken off. And there is no looking back, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, the top 6.
You had a chance to kill them.
Guys, top 6 goes on to tomorrow.
Now
sorry, got distracted. Oh,
Bunch of the points. Guess what? Falcons definitely wanted to play that role. Vitality, Leviathan, I mean, this squad's are set, even Noble as well. But we're looking closely at that 5th and 6th because PBJ, Stallions, they're still within striking distance, Lace.
Yeah, I mean, even
last
with like Novo
last map. See who goes on tomorrow to play for $1 million.
You know, more, so they
and I promise y'all,
be careful.
It's gonna be like this.
Yes, this opens up for PB&J, Stallions, Orchid. For Fun, which is also on the other page too.
Yes, yeah.
They're actually so close that even going into this last and final game, they could definitely push their way into that top 6.
And as we're going here towards the second one, you were talking about them too. Orchid for Fun there for Fun. A bit of a stretch, but it could be possible.
They would need a lot of help from the teams that are currently in 5th and 6th. But from 120, 125 for the team at 5th down to Orchid's 111, very doable. We saw that just in this last match.
It is.
Stallions
They
were
just
out
got
early,
they just got to have a banger game. They got to. Some teams got to have a banger game and win. Some teams just need a banger. They just need like 20, 30 points just to make sure that they get into that top 6.
But you run the risk of finding 0 points, or do you just kind of keep playing, keep trying, keep acting like this is a fresh game?
Yeah, and even coming out, like, I'm going to take you back to, I think it was match number 8, and you saw Nemesis obviously take the win. They were looking pretty disappointed even after taking that W, and I think it's kind of like they're understanding that it might be unachievable for them to reach that 6. I mean, a win is fantastic, but they weren't able to get that sort of eliminations onto the board.
That's the scenario you're talking about there, Shift. Like, oh, we've won the game, we got away at the end, we don't have any kills, we've got nothing to bank here. I mean, this is almost, I mean, it's a win in itself, which is great, but with no points, no progress up there in the board. That's a real stinger. To your point, though, do you park the bus? Are we safe in 6th? I don't think so.
Do not park the bus. All right, we've seen what happens when you end up parking the bus, especially a couple of weeks back, but we're not going to be talking about that one. Right now, I know you were able to find something in the last match with PBJ, so talk to us.
Yeah, I mean, it's from the POV of PBJ, but it's actually praising what Falcons are able to start doing more of. So let's kind of get into this third-party situation. This is something that we saw a lot from Falcons last year, and even through the beginning parts of this year too. So kind of just tally the situation right here.
I would
Falcons
too.
The team on the bottom part of this fight towards keep, where they like to spawn. They're going to keep an eye on what's happening on both sides of this battle that's coming in. Then as soon as you start to see people falling, well,
they don't need to be in this, but I would like to see their own Resurgence series or their own World Series of Warzone. Not saying they couldn't play in this, but like
fight between Novo and PBJ. But look at what happens
if they want to play in this, cool too. But like I would like to see that.
You want to start fighting? Sure. We'll just make sure you've got.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to say they could play in this, but like I would like to see like their own Resurgence series or their own World Series of Warzone type thing. And I do know that they have. I do know that they have their own like WTFs, like their own little, their own women's thing and all of that. So it'd be interesting to see. I don't, maybe that's something they're cooking up later on. I don't know, but I might even ask. I might even ask the what's it called, the tournament director.
What we've seen so far this weekend, which has been. Let's try to get into a position and not
I might ask
capitalize
see if they're thinking about cooking anything like that up.
A little bit passive. They let teams get away.
Because he said like after this, he was talking. He's like after these tournaments, he's like I want to keep busy. So if any of y'all have anything you need help with, just reach out and all that. So I might reach out and see what his plans are for that. That's a good idea.
All that stuff, and right now it's working wonders for Falcons Lace.
It absolutely is. And I mean, you can see it in their faces as well. They're like, boys, we got this. We freaking got this. And I mean, this is a team that can absolutely got this. And I mean, just keeping this momentum, no one is catching them whatsoever in this position. And I mean, I am praying
to see this same energy going into the finals, because we all know it. They're going through, and I want to see this exact same.
Yeah, it could be a good twist, but I mean,
that we know.
I would like to know.
Falcons won't be slowing down anytime soon, but it is going to be about those top 6. Eclectic.
Is there enough? Is there enough females? Like, I mean, I don't really, you know. Is there enough females to make to do this, to put a team together, like teams together and stuff?
Enigma, this last game is going to be wild.
It's called Survival Saturday for a reason, and that's because it's survival of the fittest, and there is no better map to end it on than the good old, the classic, the bread.
I've seen some tournament directors do like
certainly not, of course,
female amateur tournaments and shit, and some of them haven't filled. So no, that's why I was asking. I don't know. I mean, I've seen like the WTF's Lady Night and all that's like. Those type of things have filled up, and you know, so it'd be interesting to see.
It is heavy. It is action.
Like I said, I might see something. Might have a conversation.
You will have no hiding place to do so here. There are not.
All right, guys, last map, baby, last map. Let's go.
Yourself will have to square up.
Here we go.
Go down and find your own points. And for one last time, these players will drop in for 10 of these teams. Last time they'll drop in at all.
It's been a battle through Birmingham. It's been a battle through Atlanta. It's been a battle through the online qualifiers to get to this point, to have the opportunity, dare I say it, the privilege to feel the pressure here in this map number 10, to try and go nuclear, to put the team, the organization on your back, to make it to a championship Sunday at the Esports World Cup. A chance to earn life-changing money, but also those coveted club championship points for your org to help give them the prestige they need. We got to drop on into it here, Enigma.
Here we go. Last map, baby. Last map.
Will hopefully allow a lot of these teams.
Oh, and we're already getting started. We already are getting started.
Into the action for a
oh my God.
Not going to be the case as it is trades against Gamax already.
Yeah, a team that you probably weren't expected to run into at this point. Bays gets that one all wrong, so down to just the one, and he's up in the air. Zangs is getting shot at immediately here.
Good comms, good comms.
Classic, the side that are often so good on the island. Last time out, it was a struggle because they lose their water tower anchor spot. They still managed to flush several teams out of the prison.
PB&J is moving now.
Another team, Nevi and
PB&J is really, but you see the difference. You see the difference now. PB&J is playing with more of a aggression than they did last time, because they know they had it in their hands and it slipped out. So now they got to make up for it. You see they're looting up quick. They're looting up quick. PB&J is only 5 points out of 6th place.
Maybe potentially worried about the Falcons. Falcons will have nowhere to call home there. They're actually up over at Chemical Engineering in that battle. You can see in the kill feed. So for a couple of our bubble teams, though, we have to see where did they land? Where are they? Orchid, one of those teams. A great last map here. Can they keep it rolling? Gamax, they find themselves in the battle all day long. Sariel from behind. He's going to be able to find one. Sleepy, tagged, will be able to drop from below. And Sariel, he's not ready for this push from above. It's a couple of shots, but they actually don't commit to the fight, because look who's on the other end of the tunnel. It's Eclectic, but also you have Vitality moving in for control as well.
Three different teams being pressed into a tinderbox right there. Master 5K, thankfully for Orchid, is out of trouble. He's well aware. But it will be.
This is where. This is.
He's gonna go to nuclear here. Won't get there.
That was close. Oh my God, that was close. 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 That was close.
Swizzer now to go pretty big. He'll win Kappa initially, but trades a foot. The Heretic squad are rolling up as well.
Like this is chaos, and I love it. This is chaos. Oh, that's great. I love it.
So thank the Lord and your lucky stars that Master 5K is waiting.
Yes, if not,
otherwise Orchid could have been.
Orchid would have been sit packing already.
Our top teams do not care right now. They are flying at everything. Just trying to get active
this.
In the
this is what it's about.
And already we see Gamax has been eliminated. They are our first team.
They're
and unfortunately, really in no opportunity.
Yeah, they was in last place. They were in last place.
We will say goodbye to them already here at the Esports World Cup.
Fred had nailed an absolute dime of a throw for a second there.
He's tickling your butthole. Come on, chill.
preoccupy some
PB&J
opposition
116. Exclusively 121. We're almost there. He's almost there. Come on. Criminal God, the rookie of the year right there. My vote for rookie of the year. Right there, the GOAT. Criminal God, my rookie of the year should be your rookie of the year. If he isn't, you need to check yourself.
Ooh, Crimmy.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
It's a huge kill from Praise as they've made their way out of Stronghold in here into the zone. Praise down below won't hold the line.
My bad, Criminal God. I cursed you. My bad.
To just carve a path forward. Can't believe up here from Stronghold.
All right, PB&J is in striking distance.
If you are GK,
there it is. PB&J is in sixth place now by 0.6 points. 0.6 points. PB&J is officially in the top 6. Let's see what they do. Let's see what we do. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. It is total chaos out here. It is chaos. It is more chaos than a scorned baby mama. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh my God. He went nuclear for a second.
They're now here to potentially force them over the line and into Sunday. Orchid continued their struggles on a map that they've called home and dominated on through much of the
PB&J is now a point up. A point up.
Still though, within 5 points of PB&J, who have now taken 6 from the jaws of Eclectic. Heretics, they're finding a lot of kills way out of the conversation.
Oh my God.
They are being a real
hey, Bastard 5K is smart for staying here right now. So smart for being right here.
I mean, I want to see
just being that anchor and getting your teams back.
Strong map here, end on a good note, which just feels like it's regained central for them. It's hard for them to find the timing and the opportunity.
They just got
to go and seek out those kills, let alone get guns in your hands. It feels like. The factory continues to be a hotbed of activity here. H1, you'll lose Kugli. Ivy Fire, no plates in hand. You got a stim that'll let you skirt out of the way, but unfortunately for you, you still have Nemesis lurking nearby. Eclectic, they're trying to regain over here at that bio site against Stallions. A team that they're probably happy to maybe take some of these fights against. Kruger on the outside gets the buyback.
Big kill, big kill, big kill, big kill, big kill.
Yeah, lovely
stuff. I'm a fire, not a killer. Everyone's got a place in it. Everyone's got a place in it. As long as you respawn and buy back and get UAVs, that's the best anchor.
Between them and PB&J.
Keep money.
DK, who are currently in a blender, also right there with them, just 5 points ahead. Jawad trying to get the Stallions going here. They are still technically in the conversation, just 10 points back. Would need a banger, but losing bio is probably the worst way to go about it. PB&J have managed to get out of Stronghold incredibly well.
PB&J is out of top 6. Has dropped down to 7th place with 124. They need 0.4 points. I'm trying to tell you, those 6 and 7 spots is just going to flop. Literally, it's just going to flop.
Space here in Industries. Nothing you have to worry about. You do have the Falcons over at Chemical. And I'm looking at Geekay here, a team that needs to have a consistent map. And it looked like it's just going to be one player taking a nice little swim in the lobby. So it's not going to be the maybe opportunity you want. And whew, I'm real glad that we tuned over at the right time.
Oh, boy.
Still alive. Geekay still in it, but he's got to immediately head into the water.
If they die off rip,
blender.
Oh my God! If GK dies off rip right there, holy crap! They would literally drop out. There's unless Electric and PB&J would do something crazy, they would literally drop out of that.
Points, they come from kills. You want the multiplier to matter. You need points. So they're in this horrible situation where they're just watching the position on the leaderboard slip through their fingers, and every single second.
The split between 6 and 7 is 0.4 points. 0.4.
But it's another
crap.
These other
my God,
the ones
0.4 points.
racking the points as well. PB&J, they're off to 14 kills already in this map.
And they're up to 14 kills, and they're still not in the top 6. Not in the top 6.
They are going to claw their way.
Oh my God! Folks, this is literally grind your way out. Oh my God! This is literally grind your way out.
Feeling here in this game number 10.
They hear it. They hear it. Yeah, they heard it.
He's gonna run away. All right, we have to play this. These kids don't have an advance. Yeah, play out. Let's go.
Oh! Third party. Yep, buy him back. Got him back. We're good. Regain. You're good. They're good. Oh my God.
I have to roll low. I'm coming.
I could just roll all the way through. Go harbor, maybe.
Oh no, PB&J is losing ground.
Yo, I'm hawking kills. I'm hawking kills. Sending. Just sending, Jay.
They said they're just sending. They're just sending. They're just sending.
We should keep going. We should keep running. We should keep running. I'll take that.
Only 2 red. Only 2 red. Go.
Push.
I'm just getting in red.
Drop down.
I'm in red.
Yeah, you better be careful turning your back. Can't turn your back. Don't turn your back.
Get in.
Here. Play this red team, maybe.
Good comms. Oh no! Don't do it. Don't be careful. Oh, daddy.
I'm gonna pitch their back.
Okay. Take your time. I'm playing slow.
Smokers looking over.
Yeah. Careful.
There's one in my second. They're both over my second.
Work for it.
They know where they're at.
Yeah, on the roof.
Oh no! He don't see the backside.
Let's get still on the top or some shit.
Yep. Oh! Come on. Trade it out. Big trade. PB&J has officially been. All right, PB&J's in 5th place.
PB&J in a battle. I like the comms. They're understanding how they want to
PB&J in
take
5th
this
place.
fight, but they got to keep it rolling because just as one fight ends, another begins. Nemesis hears all this battling going on. They roll up. It's
no!
As a Nemesis will swing.
PB&J's out, but they're in 5th place with 133 points.
17 kills. They'll end this map.
They're in 5th place.
20.4.
They're in 5th
But while
place.
all of that was happening, we
Oh
also
my
lost
God.
DK. This leaderboard is wild.
Oh
To
my
confirm,
God.
by the way, PB&J will fall
They
inside the
might.
top 6 by just 2 points. So now
Yes.
they're hoping and praying that everyone in behind them
They better pray
make
that
magic happen through the
Oh
later
my
stages.
God.
DK are out. Athletic the other side holding a top spot.
Stallions
They're just
is
about
out.
staying alive to position themselves on this prison
Orchid is
side.
the
Looking
only
in
one that
with
can catch
now.
them.
Zanxex can be further
At
forward. It's
120.
Freddy who set to put the water tower
At
anchoring, just flipping
120,
those roles for
they
the moment.
might have
Orchid,
just made it.
that's the
They
side that could
might have
run
just made
nuclear.
it.
They're in prison. They've gone crazy there very recently. But they do that right
Got
now.
Sage.
Sides like PBJ
Sage. Knock Sage.
Come the end of this lobby. Katu and Co.
Oh
They're
my
way
God.
back. They would need something nuclear. It's
Oh
not
my
good plan
God.
to get control over this boat, but got a bit of a rotation ahead of him, a massive pocket of space that honestly no one's dealing with. Orchid
Oh my
have
God.
a long road ahead of them if they want to try and be that last final team in. Currently sitting on 8 kills. They got to
Falcons is still, Vitality's still
for
in
the
it.
remainder of this match 10. They want to try and do
Here
it.
we
Set
go.
yourself in prison is a good way to make it happen, but for Athletic, it's just going to be Keybase is the last one alive as you start
Clinic,
to see it's a
you
bit of a party here in the prison as we have a number of
yeah.
teams just trying to hold on as the
if
gas
they
pushes
can,
to their backside.
if Orchid can stay alive, they might just have a chance to creep into that top 6. I mean, literally, they're 12 points. Oh no, 11 points away. They're 11 points away from this. Holy crap!
Just his last
Holy
2 plays
crap!
in the back pocket, though. Zone's going to drag all the way out to Turbine.
If
to look at a lot of
today
these
is this
sides now
crazy,
moving away
imagine
out of prison.
tomorrow
Problem is,
in
you
the
go too
grand
early, you'll be
finals how
shot from
crazy it's going to
above.
be.
There's plenty of
Guys, I
windows.
can't
The
wait.
rooftops,
I
of
can't wait.
course. You go too late, you'll be held out by the sides already set up ahead of you. So it's all about calculated gambles, educated guesses, godlike.
Yep.
They're dead. They're done.
All right.
We won't
So
see
I
them
mean,
good
pretty
tomorrow.
much it's in their hands.
Just trying to keep our eyes here because Keybase from Athletic. He's the last
Athletic-
player
Athletic
alive.
is
Athletic currently
up
sits
10.
in that 6th place spot.
Up 10.
A lot of action happening. Vitality looks like they've been eliminated. But look at Levi. He's flying
Oh
forward.
my
He's on
God.
11, by the way, and he is trying to
He
bring
is
it
moving.
to KGV. Smokes causes them to get lost in the gas. Up over the top here on the stairs. Oh my
Oh.
God, out of bullets. He's trying to keep it going, but you find Gui, you find Vidati. You've managed to drop them for the time being.
Oh,
you are cooking
shoot.
right now if you are Team Heretics.
Team Nemesis has a
PBJ
chance.
Out, and Athletic out, and GK out, and now Orchid dealt with.
Nemesis-
That will potentially seal the final standings for some of these teams.
Nemesis-
they will make a brave
I don't know if they
stand
can get it.
here on
They
the
need-
hilltop.
they need
Sophie's gonna
21.
fly, but he will be fried.
No.
Bray gets the knock, but unfortunately, as he fades away, Noobs is there on the trade.
Oh
So
no.
it's just then a 3v1. Falcons to seal the deal and put their stamp on
It's
the day.
over.
I mean,
It's over. It's
we came
over.
into today wondering
Falcons
could the
win it, baby.
Falcons make it? Could they come back to
Big
the form that we know
W's.
and love? And it
Let's
looks like
go.
they have. It's another day in the office. They don't even care that they win
I
anymore.
love it.
You heard Doggy say it. We are our biggest competition.
My God.
And you can see it on their face.
Let's go.
Get back into form and look like the scary
Holy
team
crap.
that we know they are heading into a championship Sunday.
I imagine there was some conversations last night. I imagine there was
That was crazy.
Could we?
Holy crap, that was crazy.
All those doubts. Yes, there'll be many more questions. When
That map had everything you want in a last match.
For everything that they could do today.
Literally had everything you want in a last match. Now,
looks like confirmation for Athletic that
I'm
they
saying,
make it through the celebration on the stage.
They're going on. Eclectic is going. Okay, as of right now,
If you are GK, you are very, very frustrated in this moment.
oh my God. GK, listen how close. Listen how close. 7. Yep.
And GK Esports. GK was playing lights out
0.7
all
points.
day long today. And
GK Sports had 131.4 points. Eclectic had 132.2.
Literally.
That's how close they were to going to the grand finals. That is heartbreaking as shit.
To see for so many of these teams.
Oh my God.
Confirmation, of course, that the sides that we expect to be locked in were Falcons, Vitality, Leviathan, and Novo. Your top 4 teams.
Yes.
And pretty damn good.
We're going to see about. No way.
After that, Team Novo and PBJ. PBJ on 133 points. Team Athletic on 132 points.
Oh my
GK
God.
will miss out
1 point. separated 5 and 6. Think about this.
Sitting at 125.
6 points.
6 points away.
6
It
points.
was just a couple of those games that.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna mute this real quick. PB&J in 5th place with 133.2 points. 6th place is Eclectic with 132.2, so that's 1 point. GK Esports 131.4. If they would just have lasted just a tiny bit longer, they could have either jumped to 5th or 6th. Holy shit, what a match.
Onside H1.
Oh my God. Oh my God, what a match.
Same old story for some of these teams.
Holy
Unfortunately,
crap.
For several of these players, it's just so close yet so far falling to that hurdle.
God, what a match.
Of course, they were far more impressive than I actually expected them to be coming into the tournament, to be honest with you, but they won't make it on through. Zanks continues to hold his head in disbelief, and as he may well, he probably thought that they were done. No idea who else was in the lobby and whether or not they'd done enough.
Oh my God.
0.8 points you get about. For other sides, the bitter taste of defeat. For those of you who've come on over from APAC regions, from men, from so many of these
yeah, like that, like this is what,
just your team,
this is like what you want. This is what you want, and oh my God.
This is how it goes. Live by that sword, fall by that sword. Somebody just did.
Well, and you can see here on the other end of the spectrum, it's all happiness, it's all elation being shared between the 2 Italian teams who have made it to Championship Sunday, between Novo and Eclectic, a region that has really surged up in the last year alongside the French, right? 2 regions that we've really been looking at to see, you know, hey, we've been looking for more out of you, and now here we are. Of 16 teams in the lobby, 2 of them have your region, have your flag stamped on them. Yes, and then you and I both know, we talk to a lot of these players, that's about 50% why they love playing this. That's why they love being at the Esports World Cup.
But he is hyped. He is on 1,000.
It's not about playing for life-changing money. It's about being able to say, I put my country on my back, and I was able to perform, and I was able to bring recognition to them. But just when you're not able to do that,
oh my God.
It's just an extra little bit twist of the knife.
It is. It's a sore one for several teams.
Holy
Unfortunately, 10 of
crap.
them bid us adieu at this point, joining the 6 from yesterday. We'll also be watching on.
Like that,
However,
that right there was a final. Holy shit. That was probably, that was the most, like literally, that was the most just.
Team
Now we're gonna watch.
Now we're coming through the PA system.
Uh-oh.
How's it going, boys? Feeling good?
Feeling great.
They are getting ready to start destroying some
Stage,
stuff.
you've of course made a statement by securing that top spot. Do you now feel that obviously being here, managing to do that today and doing it in style has given you a bit of momentum going into Championship Sunday tomorrow?
Yeah, I think we showed what we've been showing all year and how good we can be when we actually do play our potential. And
because they didn't play their potential yesterday, and they got off to a slow start today. But I mean, they just picked it on. They picked it up after that.
It's a little bit of a shock for a few people, but you know, coming out here, showing up the way that you did with the additional pressure of being Team Falcons in the survival stage has kind of really showed what you guys are about. Do you feel like this has given you an opportunity to iron out some of those issues that maybe you were facing in the group stage?
Yeah, for sure. I think it was a blessing in disguise. You know, us going to losers, it was a very humbling experience, day one, day two. But we crossed our T's, dotted our I's, went back to the drawing board with our coach, our teammates. We figured it out, and we look at it as a blessing. You know, the glass half full instead of half empty.
I love that. A bit of positivity in the air. Boys, join me. Let's go to the back of the crusher. Let's do the fun bit.
Oh boy, now this hurts.
As the champions of the survival stage, securing that top spot.
They're getting ready to crush
10 keys. These eliminated teams. Step up. Come on, let's go. So that we can all see your beautiful faces. Okay. Now these keys obviously represent the 10 teams who have been eliminated from the survival stage. This is how it is. This is how the cookie crumbles. You know it. Dongy, is there anything you'd like to say to the teams before you eliminate them from the competition?
Nah, I mean, we came out here focusing on ourselves, nothing against any other teams. Everybody try to show out. At the end of the day, it is what it is. If you didn't make it, I apologize. So
that's the nature of competition, and fair enough. That is GG's.
Hey,
now, before we get into
he's
this,
a nicer person than I would.
A little bit the teams that were in that kind of bubble that we'd like
Dongy's
to call
a nicer person than I would.
Through to 10.
I'd have said y'all could go suck
Team Orchid, Team Nemesis, and Team Heretics. All unfortunately not making it. Any surprises in there for you?
GK was a surprise. They were doing very well early on. They unfortunately in the second half couldn't close it out. So that's kind of a surprise for me. Other than that, not really else.
Fair enough. Okay, Soko, if you could do us the honors of pressing that button and opening up the iris so that we can destroy these keys. Please don't destroy. Okay.
All right, here we go. We're going to destroy them.
The insane crusher underneath.
That's crazy. That's a crazy crusher.
Dongy, would you like to do the honors and gently pull on this lever to destroy the keys in 3, 2, 1.
Damn, there goes the
sayonara. And just like that, 10 teams have been eliminated, leaving just 16
there
keys
it goes.
Intact. Going into
there went their hopes and dreams for $1 million.
It's a very different animal. It's match point finals tomorrow. It's going to get crazy. Team Falcons, congratulations for securing first place in the survival stage. But now we're going to head over to Blaze because he's going to do some interviews to close out the show.
All right, let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah, now that we done got rid of the rest of the teams, the only ones who remain is the teams that are qualified to play in a championship
I want to hear what
Sunday.
Sage got to say.
And I got 2 on the stage with me right now. Everyone, give a round of applause to Vitality and Leviathan.
Leviathan.
I mean, what a tournament for you guys. Amir, we got a chance to chat before, but now you guys have officially made it to Championship Sunday.
Hey.
How does it feel for you, Dark, and Crim God to be able to make it?
We're feeling great. First of all, can we get some noise for these 2? They played insane. Come on, boys. Let's cheer them up. Cheer them up.
Sage like, man, hurry up. Let me get up out of here.
First time in finals for EWC. Excited to go back to the hotel and prepare. And just excited.
I mean, I know you guys are over the moon, man. You know, we talked about your young rookie. You know, we got a chance to see him drop 56 kills on the main stage today in the finals,
56
man.
kills is
are you
crazy.
feeling good right now? You feeling good?
Yeah, for sure.
I know you are, man. You had a great day today, and we will be seeing you guys on Championship Sunday. Now, let me move on over here towards Vitality. As Vitality, you guys had a crazy 3 days. And, you know, Skull God, I've talked to you a few times. You know, you talked to me about your role, being a support player on this team. You look like a main slayer over the last few days. Just how happy are you for you, Sage, and Schmidt to make it to Sunday?
Hey.
Well, we were going to make it Sunday no matter what. So I'm glad we got the 10 extra maps in. A lot of good practice.
And so when it comes down
talking
to you
shit
know,
already.
those 10 extra maps, like you said, you guys wanted to qualify yesterday.
Talking that
but just
shit.
had to go through the ringer. I mean, you guys are feeling really warmed up for tomorrow, yes?
We definitely are, yes.
Definitely are. And now, Schmidt, I want to ask you, you know, when it comes down to being able to
he's got revenge on his mind.
To say, hey, you know what? I'm going to be the only one on my squad from last year to go back-to-back. How does it feel to be able to play against your old teammates tomorrow?
You know, obviously, you never want to go to LCQ. It wasn't as clean as we wanted it to be, but I trust these guys, and I appreciate them for trusting me with the team swap.
He's got something to prove tomorrow, too.
It's just more reps. Today's a new day. Sage's comms, IGL was ridiculous today. Skull's a man of few words, but hearing him speak today was great, and he just doesn't say anything, and he's just picking up kills, and you're just like, who'd you even kill? But I'm super excited for tomorrow.
I mean, I'm really excited to watch you guys play. And Skull, can you shift on over? Because I want to talk to Sage. I haven't got a chance to really chat with him all weekend long. I've been looking for you, Sage, man. The IGL here. Talk to me about how these few days have been for you.
I mean, coming into this, it was definitely a different experience. We've had a different teammate going into the last couple of qualifiers.
I do miss him.
On our side, definitely a confident
Shifty
booster.
and
having the MVP and last year's world champion. Like, at the end of the day, Smith definitely upgraded us and made us a better team. And at the end of the day, that does nothing but improve my game and how I can succeed for these boys. And at the end of the day, like, the last 2 days were really, really bad, but it all comes down to the perseverance and everything that we could trust in each other, and we could show out more reps at the end of the day, and we're putting on the name for Vitality and showing out.
I mean, you guys are definitely showing out for Team Vitality.
Man.
Everybody give them a round of applause and give Leviathan a round of applause as well. We will see both of these squads tomorrow for Championship Sunday with the other 14 squads battling out on this stage for the trophy to become a EWC champion.
Oh, tomorrow is going to be wild.
Moving on to match point finals. And if you're looking at Falcons, they're going to be looking to be in that same position tomorrow.
They are.
Alluding to it from the beginning of the day. Some of these squads, you might have been able to just sharpen their skills, sharpen what they needed to do here.
I want to see what Repulse is saying. I want to see what Repulse and Biffle's saying.
Makes all of these guys are going home. Their season is over, man.
GK trolled my shit, bruh. They ruined my list.
You're right. You're right. PBH ended up going up.
Everybody, I called everybody on his list except for GK.
Oh, man.
I'm still shocked that GK didn't go in there.
I had Eclectic and Orchid flipped. That's the only guys that I had wrong as well. I thought, dude, that's my biggest surprise of the day is Orchid Esports. Out of everybody here, Orchid. I don't know what the fuck happened to them. What happened? Chad, we cannot do interviews. We're literally getting told to get out already.
I don't know what happened with Orchid, bro. I don't understand how they did so good in a harder lobby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like yesterday, Chad, they were what did they get?
Top 6.
Top 6, right?
Yeah, they missed it by 3 points.
Oh my God.
That's
bro.
crazy.
3 points is what made them not qual to the finals in groups. Then they come down here, and you would say a way easier
lobby,
like group, LCQ, whatever, and they get 8th place.
Yeah. Damn, man. I don't know. Chat, their season is done. I wonder.
It's gonna be interesting who they're gonna drop, who they're gonna pick.
I wonder if if they're gonna stick together.
Yeah.
That's a big thing that we're gonna have to talk about. I mean, again, we don't have much time to talk. If you guys haven't been here for the last couple of days, as soon as the broadcast ends, we have to get off right away. But a lot of speculation on Roster Mania. Probably going to be one of the craziest Roster Manias we've had in a long time, and it might start a lot sooner than you guys think. You know,
it's starting today. It started yesterday when they are Dongy at 72.
All right. 5th place, we got Smith with 55 kills.
Big one.
56 kills. Skullface in 3rd with 57. Fede with 67.
Dongy with 72 kills.
Dongy with 72 kills. Top fragging. He picked it back up.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. Hey, bro, dude. This
he was
is like
frying.
This is the Dongy that we're used to seeing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, this is the Dongy that I want to see. And low-key, man, I don't know. Tomorrow, I want to see what the first couple games look like. But Falcons are looking good. I don't want to say they're looking like the best. But I think
they're not.
Are they the same that they were looking,
it surprises me that they're
I can't
not.
say that yet. I'm not confident enough to say that.
Yeah.
But I will say they're looking good again. You know? What's your thoughts on them? They won, 4 games today out of the 10?
Yeah, I think they did. They won the final 3 games, I believe.
Yeah.
Is that 3 in a row?
I think they won 2, then lost, and then 1.
Yeah.
Something like that. bro.
We'll do it right now.
I'm pretty sure, chat. Was it chat 2, then lost 1 and then won 1 the last one? I think it was like that. Unless they actually won back to back to back. I could be wrong.
I don't know.
They might have.
Bro, yo, low key, bro. I really did say like I took the curse away, and then
Oh Lord, here he goes. Here he goes with this.
Yo, what the fuck?
I mean, they started cooking.
Wait, chat said they won 6 games? No way.
No way.
Oh,
Did
chat,
they
yes.
really?
Tomorrow it should start at the same exact time, chat.
Look at that. Look
Same
at the
exact time.
kills.
Holy shit. So PB&J chat 111, Noah Esports 134, Leviathan 140, Vitality 153, and then
Damn.
Falcons chat 163 kills for them, man.
bless.
Oh my God.
They were
Oh my
frying
God.
that lobby.
They did it. They did it, man.
Yeah.
Yo. Chat, yeah, I know some people have been asking me this question if I think that like playing in LCQ, you're gonna feel better going into finals. I mean, I don't think necessarily taking a one-day break is really going to do anything. Maybe for a team that was struggling and then they come out and they had a good LCQ, it's going to give them confidence for sure, right? But, like, I don't think it's really going to affect the teams that much that already qualified, the 10 teams that already qualified, right? It's going to give these 4 teams, I would say,
a little bit more practice.
It's going to give them a confidence boost for sure. But I don't necessarily think that it's like a disadvantage to, you know, not play on Saturday. It is what it is. I will say I hope a lot of the guys are getting here early to the venue and warming up as much as they can. You know,
I know. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for everything.
At the end. So I wonder if that's like a warming up issue. I'm not too sure. All right. But yeah. Chat, tomorrow, D, can you bring up the COD community thing so we can go over all the teams? Guys, we won't have the leaderboard until the Activision team changes this. So, like, where is it? This way? This way? Chat, this right here that we have here, we're not in charge of this. This is Activision. Once they wipe this and they change it, then we'll give you guys either, which we won't have today. Here, let me switch it over to this guy.
That's wild.
Let's see. So, today, chat.
10 out of 10 games, so it should be fully updated.
Yeah. Let's see. What are some KDs? Like?
1, 2, 3, 4. They won 4.
2 and 2.
Oh, 2, then lost 2, and then won 2. So they won 4 total. Okay. What's their KDs looking like? 53 and 19 for Noobs, 2.8. 72 and 31 for Dongi, 2.3.
Yeah, he picked it up.
Damn.
Look at Skullface, man. Wow.
Smith, 3.4 still.
55 and 16, 57 and 21.
Oh my God, look at Leviathan.
Babe, can you see if Ketchup's ready? Just text them.
Leviathan actually don't even have good KDs, but they still were frying out.
God bless.
Yeah, I mean, dude, at the end of the day, as long as one person's staying alive, it doesn't really matter. So
all right, y'all, here's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
I need to switch some things around. Hold on. I got to switch some things around. All right, y'all. We got to get this skin, too, by the way. Try to think what I want to say, call it. All right, there's that. Cool. Cool. With a meeting. See him. On the map, like that, yeah, it's like that, hey. Thanks. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. Apps. Bring it back. Street abundant. Hey. All right, y'all. Let me go to the bathroom, and we gotta get this camo today. We gotta get this camo today. So I'm on the bathroom. BRB. Excuse me. What warning? Real time. The hell you talking? TikTok's so stupid at times, I swear. Like literally stupid. Hey. Oh, dear. All right. Let me pull something up real quick. All right, we'll see how that goes. All right. All right, let's get this thing going here. Hold up. So. All right, let's see something. So I need 200 to get this. All right, so can I get him in this? Oh, let me see something real quick. Hold on one second, Joe. I gotta figure out why the sound's not coming out. Oh shit, am I that loud? Oh, you can hear that. Hold up. What's good, my guy? What up? What up? What up? What you up to? It's the nuke guy. It's the nuke goat. Teaching me how to get a nuke. What's been going on, man? Hold on 2 seconds. Man, I've been blessed. I've been blessed. Just got done doing the damn watch party. Watching what y'all gonna be playing in here soon. Watching what y'all gonna be playing in here soon. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Add a new. All right, GG's. All right, let's see here. Why is it not working? Audio, tune cable. Why is that not working? That works. See, I can't hear that. That's so weird. All right, let's turn the volume down. How about that first? All right. That should be better, I think. All right, let me try that. Did that work? I think that worked. All right, that might be where I need it. All right, we might be good there. All right, so this works. That might not be too bad. All right, let's see how that sounds. Okay, that should be good, I think. All right, that might be where we need it. All right, I might have to trade down just a tad. All right, that should be better, maybe. All right, we should be good now. Should be good. All right, so I need 200 of these daggone things. All right, so I need 200. Are they in this? I have no idea if they're in here or not. So how many do I need? All right. All right, let's see here. All right, so we're going to have to go. Here, let me turn the. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 100, 150. $200. All right, so I need about 250, maybe something around there. We'll see if they're in here. We'll see. I don't know if it is or not. Oh shit. All right, let's see what I can find over here. Let me see if I can get his. My goal is to see. One. I don't know if I can get that many. if I'm going to get a lot of these. I might have to play. I don't know if I want to. I mean, how many do I got? I got 5. I need 20 a match, at least. 20 a match. Yeah, I think maybe casuals might be the move. Yeah, I'm thinking casual's gonna be the move. Yeah, I think casual's gonna be the right move for me. Yeah, let me get up out of here. Because that's only 6. Seven. Oh shit. I was stuck, stepdad. Where the rest of them at? Oh, they're there. If I'm here, I'll at least get 20. What's the rest of it? Wow. Look at shooting at me. We at 8. See something's over here. Go away. My title say. One, two, three, four, five, 8, 9. What's these idiots at? 10, 11. Oh shoot, I'm way past. Go. Yeah, we're gonna go casuals. Yeah, go casuals, get this thing done. Because I mean, honestly, it's not gonna work here. T. Oh, what's inside? I'm debating. Oh, is it? Yeah, we'll just do casuals. Oh shit! I gotta up this mode. What is the meta on this one? South side. Of course I wouldn't have it. Definitely wouldn't have it. But you know what? Here, I got an idea. I mean, I'm playing casuals. It's not going to be that bad. Casino stock. I got that at least. Fast mag? See, I need that. See, now I can hear that. All right. All right, what is the shit? Let's do what's I could do. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. It's on purpose. Do I even want? Hold on. I might just do that right now. All right, there we go. We're just going in here and grab, open some crates and keep it going. All right, let's get these. I don't know how many do I have? I got 0. Oh, I had 10, I think it was. right, we're trying to find.
Napalm strike standing by.
Loading.
All right, good. Huh? -2. What? I'm confused. Did it just take 2 away from me?
Changing mag.
All right, still none here.
I'm taking fire.
I don't get it. How am I losing them?
Reloading.
Why is it -2 for? Confused. Is there a reason why it's -2? All right, there's 6. Ah, shit. Let me go get.
Changing mags.
Did I miss him? Guess I did. So confused. Is it just... 7.
Switching mags. Moving here. Disregard that. Loading.
So confused on this.
Enemy marked. Eyes on an enemy operator. Switching mags.
I think I got him. See if I can go over and grab this thing. All right, we got 10. Shit. All right, so we got 20. Need 200 more, maybe? Oh, shit, daddy. I see him. Is that fool?
Enemy vehicle here.
Waiting for this fool.
Changing mags.
Oh,
Taking
oh.
effective fire. Stop ducks. Stand
Shit.
tall. Got one sighted here. Reloading.
I knew they was there. I just couldn't find them. All right, so how many is that now?
Redeploying to the battle.
12. All right, that's 12. That's 12. So now I'm at what, 20 something? All right. Boom. So do we want to go ahead and knock out these, maybe? All right, knock these out, I guess. I'm trying to think, what is the, this ends in 11 days. Is this the easiest way to do it? I'm trying to think, is this the easiest way to do it? Shit's alright though. Let's see. Damn. 50, 75, 100. That's 200 right there. That's 330. So I need 3. Does zombies drop them? Hold on. Let's see some. I'm trying to think. What's this thing called again? War of Machine. All right.
How's it going, everyone? If you're stuck on the Machine of War event, fret not, my fellow gamers. I have discovered the fastest method to complete it. It's not Warzone, it's not endgame, it is zombies. But not just the traditional zombies. It's a little bit cheesy, but it is without a doubt the fastest way to complete the event. So for those who don't know, it's a pretty straightforward event. Get eliminations in any mode or opening chests in Warzone, or you can be crazy and play ranked. Endgame can be a little bit slow. Warzone is consistent, but also a little bit slow. However, zombies, now there's potential in that mode. With this method, I can get about 10 fuel cans in 1 minute and 30 seconds, and since you need a total of 350 cans, you could finish the event in around 1 hour by doing this. So to start off, we are going to play a game of survival mode. For this, I chose Nuked. Once you get in, you're going to immediately want to pop the Rampage Inducer to increase the amount of zombie spawns, and, well, the speed of them. This is going to increase the amount of fuel that drops, because you're going to be getting kills a lot faster. What you want to do is you want to play till about round 10, and once we hit round 10, we can finally start getting those fuel cans consistently. Once you hit round 10, you're probably going to have about 10 or 12 canisters. What you want to do is you want to simply save and quit. Then you simply go to your save file and pick nuked, load back in. Then once we load in, the fuel canister drop rates will actually be reset and it's going to spawn a lot faster. So what we're going to do, we're going to collect 10 fuel cans. See how fast we can collect those. So 1, 2, 3 fuel cans in what, 10 seconds? As the rounds get higher, obviously more zombies are going to be a lot faster.
Alright, wait a second, hold on. When I was doing this method, it starts slowing down around 8 cans. Usually I play until I got around where I got 0 cans saved and quit. I usually push for 10. Alright.
I hear 4 spawns also rarely spawn the cans. That's just my personal experience.
What do you say?
I do feel like dog spawns also rarely spawn the...
Alright, so zombies it is. Let's go. We'll go to zombies. I can't believe zombies has that. And I can rank the gun up too. So that might be a W in my book. Zombies. Survival. Solo. Nuked. Boom. Let's go. We'll rank my gun up here. Sure. What was it? All right. Oh no, I don't like those for some reason. Now that is fire. Well, I mean, I did unlock the black sale, so it's only right. Do I have... No. Hidden powers! What I want. Take this. Let's go with... What? Oh, I've already got it.
Thank you, my friend.
What up, T? What you doing? What are you up to? You over there working hard? Laying around? What? You laying around? You're off today? Oh, shoot. Look at you go. All right, there we go. Yeah, exactly. I ain't used to hear you say you're off for the day. Damn. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, there we go. All right, so let's try this method to see it. Oh, I need to rank up this gun too. All right, so I need 3. Oh no, I just need a lot. Yesterday and today were my days off. Oh, so what you do yesterday? Just chilled? I love it. Hey, we vibing. That's what I'm getting ready to do after I get done with this. I'm going to lay on this couch and I'm going to watch movies and chill. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to chill. One. All right, so we gotta get at least 20 after. Then we're gonna at the 10 mark we save and come back. What was for dinner? We're at 3. We're 5. Ah, damn it. Oh shit. That's not good. That one good. Nice. That sounds good though, for real. I'll be all the way honest, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. With some good garlic bread too? Oh yeah. That sounds amazing. Oh, we're at, what we at? What did it say, 8? That's what I like. Yeah. Now you low-key make me want to go. You low-key make me want to get some now. Like for real. Damn. I wish you didn't say that. Now I'm like, damn, that sounds good. Like for real. All right, have a good one. Enjoy. You deserve it. Where we at? 18? Can't get enough. Hey. Enough. Just cannot. might have to save and quit here in a second. I think he said. I think he said 10. I think he said 10. All right, we might have to reset after this one. All right, we should be getting more now. Now go save and come back. Nice. Yes. Oh, I'm a motherfucking monster. Monster. King Kong. Oh man. I'm the motherfucking monster. Never do. Ah. Love. I don't get enough of it. Splat suckers. Ouch. It works. That's the crew. shake. Oh, I got a weekly challenge? I know I had a weekly challenge. Damn. He's right though, they don't. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 hours at the most. Them hounds be getting on my nerves. Yeah. Sent home with a puppy is wild. 45. My goal is 50 and get up out of here 50. $47. Should be more than that. I thought I had 50 at least. All right, see what happens. Where we at? Look at there, getting the whole thing done right here. All right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 90. Need 90 of them, thanks. Need 90. Mm-mm. It does what I know. No one else. I tried to show him. We're almost. All in the group. Both sides about the roof. Oh shit! Light, like a light, like a light from the brights. Oh yeah, 19. That it's in my hand. That was to a land, help me out like a light, like a light. Another one. Trying to think. Where we at? 21? Bad. $25. Need 5 more. I can't see. Oh my God. What's up, dude? Hold up. I need 45. What? Why are you screaming, Chloe? Not screaming, but you know. What, babe? What up? Yes, ma'am. I'm almost done, okay? I'm almost done. Silly goose. Three more. Two more. Six. That's bull crap. So 36 is the. So I need 43 more. Oh shit. That's not cool. Ow. Get back. Thirteen. They're really rude right now. Oh, that sucked. Where's the... Oh, dude. No. Where's the... I gotta find this fucking... Where's it at? Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. Shit. I missed it, didn't I? Fuck. I don't got no... I was about to say, if they... Where the hell's my stems? Hit him with movement. No need. Wait, how do you... What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna save it quick, come back in. Keep doing it. No, don't. Not always. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and prestige it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, da. Where's it at? That's not it. There it is. There it is. Each and every way. Nation. Got that. Then stock. This is the build right here, for real, for real. Oh, and then I'm going. Like, literally, this is the better build. Oh. Watch. I know damn well what's about to happen. Watch what happens. It's going to give me the base gun. It's going to give me the base gun. Watch this. As soon as I get in, it's going to give me the base gun. All right, where am I at? 15? Where is there they are? My pretty no! All right, so I gotta get them quick. I didn't know that. I thought I had to survive. W me. So I got 18. I thought I had something right. Oh well. At least I'll go back in there with another gun. Alright, come on. So get back in there. I can't believe I did that. Huh? Hold up. One second. Ah, hell.
A little weird.
We're good. We're good
first.
to go.
Okay.
We're good. I got that tab closed out now. Apologies to our friends of Cole. They always feel our rapid reactions. It's resilient. It's reliable. It's affordable. Cole's been around a long time.
1 second, Joe.
NCAA's been around a long time, but the future of it is uncertain. And peak Friday night, it was kind of like drinking from a fire hose to figure out what the hell is going on. Because seemingly out of nowhere, we got an injunction from a Colorado judge that said, 5 for 5, it's good for all. If you're in the class of 2022, you get an extra year of high school eligibility, which, okay, that's a lot to unpack.
Give me 1 second, Joe.
Simultaneously, the Big Ten and SEC, they got the language they wanted to support the Protect College Sports Act, to push it forward to try to get it on the Senate floor to vote before the August recess in Congress. That's a lot in and of itself, Peak. But then today happens, and We basically have a new transfer portal.
Yeah, on August 1st. August 1st.
Kentucky Football Media Day is Monday.
Yeah. We got a lot of questions now.
Man.
Yeah, that's for sure. So I guess the best way to start. There's so much. I can't. It's hard to keep it all organized. We're going to do our best to keep it organized. All right. The first thing I want to do is start with the conspiracy theory peak, and that's
I love these.
Right up your alley. We're putting our Brian Windhorst fingers up.
Oh no.
Okay. So the 5-for-5 rule, they passed this in June. When they did it, they said we're not going to be retroactive. This is just moving forward. They knew that lawsuits were going to happen.
We all did.
They filed them immediately. And what I want to bring up is what one of the attorneys who filed the lawsuit said to Front Office Sports. It appears that the decision to exclude the college athletes, knowing that they would likely win a TRO, was for political expediency to publicize.
I'm gonna listen to that. What? Oh, all right. So I need 30 more. No, 28 more. 28 more. I got a free gift. Yay. Very nice. Is it? Oh, hold up. What I wanted. Hold up. All right, so what is this? Okay. Let's go. All right, let's do it again. Let's do this again. All right, here we go. fact that I haven't got one is kind of scary. This is what I'm at. 2. You know what's crazy though? Just thinking like right now, like I'm not going to be streaming tonight, and I actually get to relax a little bit. I thought I'd have some more by now, but I guess not. Damn. I didn't mean to do that. So that's not gonna give me none. I did not mean to do that. Shit. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. I'm mad right now because I did that. Hold on, what did she win? She won something. Hold on. Did you really just win $500? Question mark. I actually should be playing this game without my glasses, but it is what it is. $23. I think this is one of Kanye's best songs. I don't know. I love this song. Baby, best the bride I go to see us. Alright, see. Something wrong. Oh, damn. Ghetto University. The bride and joy of the cities, some nights and heat, baby. I guess I meant to get that. I guess I didn't get it. Oh shit! Unemployment line. About to lose my mind. Lose my mind. I need him! I need him! To tell you about all of this. Here we go. Dum, bum, 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 dum. Hide your bitch, hide your wife. Yeah. So I need 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Need 200. 200 more. Oh. Oh, what time's Wrestle? SummerSlam even. I'm debating, y'all. Debating what I want to do, y'all. Died. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna enjoy my weekend a little bit. Not saying I don't enjoy it with y'all, but I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning. I might hop on early. Name of the song, HYB by J. Cole. I might hop on early. I don't know. We will be live at 8:15, probably 8:15, 8:30ish to get ready for tomorrow. I mean, to get ready. The finals is tomorrow. Finals is tomorrow, guys. Like big $1 million tournament. So guys, thank y'all for everything. I love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow morning. Peace.